Yo, word, Fred. What's the word, man? Yo, welcome back. Welcome back. Long time no see. You did. Hey, tap 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 the screen, man. Tap 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 the screen, Fred. Hey, yo. You know what's crazy, bro? Every time I get on TikTok, bruh, it's always some African people trying to diss us, bruh. It's always like, bruh, it's always like some type of international black person always trying to diss African Americans for some reason. And we be the chillest people, bruh. Like, I never understood that, yo. I never understood that, bro. Cause it's like why do they always got our names in their mouths, bruh? They always trying to have their names in our mouths, bro. Bro, we get it. Y'all dislike us, bro. But it's weird though. Where does the hate come from, my African people? I never understood the hate. I never understood it one bit. See what it is, bro. I really think it's jealousy. I think they jealous of us, bro. That's what I'm starting to think. See, whenever time it's like, bro, we could be sitting in a corner, right? And then here comes some other international black person, aka Africans, want to say, "Oh man, you guys are lazy. You guys are lazy. You guys are lazy." Like, bro, you don't got like why the hate? Why the hate, my African brother and sister? Why the hate? It's all love. I don't see why the hate. Tap 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 the screen, man. Tap 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 the screen from. It's been a minute. It's been a week. But hey, I never understood why the beef. It's like my dear African brothers and sisters. Why the hate? I'm starting to think y'all jealous of us or something, bro. Like seriously, it all comes from a place of jealousy, bro. And you know what's crazy? We don't even got nothing for people to be jealous of, bro. You hear me? Everybody always got something to say. I don't get it. I do not get it, yo. Like, why do they be like hating on like African Americans so much, man? You would have thought they would have been more happy to deal with us and be around us. But bro, every time an African person come over here, bro, they always gotta diss us, bro. It's like we get it, bro. We get it, yo. We understand that like, bro, we get it. Y'all dislike us, bro. Y'all hate us. Okay, we get it. We get it. We get it. And it's like they always coming over here and trying to clown us for some reason. Like we run America or something, bro. It's so played out, bro. And then look, right, you got the people in the comments saying, I'm not jealous of anyone. Shit. Say that to your other African brothers and sisters. They be real big mad, bro. Why y'all be mad, bro? Y'all could come up and talk to me. Why y'all be mad, friend? Why y'all be mad? It's like, bro, if y'all don't like somebody, right? Why y'all be trying to mimic what we do, bro? You hear me? Why does Africans always trying to mimic what we do? Like seriously. It's like they always trying to be like some type of they always trying to like be in competition with us, bro. It's like, bro, it's like first off, hold on, what's his name? T Giorgio. You sound mad and upset. Come on up, send the invites. You can get this smoke. But look though, why y'all always in confrontation with us? And then when we beat y'all in like a debate or something, right? Y'all want to go cry. They always want to cry when we beat them in something, bro. Like, why y'all be so mad, bro? Like, for real. Don't be mad, brother. Be better. Be better, sis. Be better, man. Tap, tap, tap the screen, man. Get this deal to 500 likes at least so I can start inviting people. It sounds nice, bro. Nails. Why would I be upset at you, Nails? All I just want to know why. Why do y'all always got y'all name in y'all mouths, bro? It's weird. Y'all want to be like us so bad, bro. Like, bro, we get it. We get it, y'all. We the shit. We the shit, y'all. I get it. I get it, bro. I get it, y'all. Y'all hate us cause you ain't us, y'all. We get it, friend.
What even Ireland?
We
Oh,
get it.
what
No.
is this? What
Uh
happened?
no, can you just drop for me?
What?
Can you just drop for me, sis?
Drop?
Yeah, can you just drop for me?
What does it mean? Can you just drop for me?
What do you mean what I mean? Can you just drop for me?
Yeah?
Thank you. I really appreciate having you. But yeah, why do these people be so upset at us, bro? Why do they be so upset at us, man? It's crazy. I don't understand why these African folks always mad at us, bro. Everywhere I go, bro, somebody always got their names in our mouths, bro. Like for real. I be like, bro, bro, why they got our names in their mouths again, bro? Like for real. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's insane. It's insane. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. We got two people. Exactly, big golden herb. Exactly. This it's like, bro, why are they so mad, bro? They be saying African Americans are so violent, deal with them. They always talk about how we talk. Bro, you would have the way Africans be dissing us, bro. You would have swore they was like the racist white T folks, bro. It's crazy. It's insane. Like, y'all, just listen, y'all. Just listen. Stand on business. Stand on business. I don't understand why the beef. I'm sending invites. I'm poking at people. Cause it's like bro, at the end of the day, y'all, we get it. Y'all want to be us, bro. Y'all want to be us bad, bro. I get it. Tap, tap, tap the screen, man. Tap, tap, tap the screen, friend. Cause it's like I'm sick of it, bro. It's like, especially when people always trying to attack like black men, bro. And I'll be like, why are y'all always trying to beef with black dudes, bro? Like seriously, it's cringe. Like, bro, why do y'all like always doing that, bro? At the end of the day, come on up and get this smoke. Get this smoke. If you, but it's like for real though. I understand. I'll be scared of me too, bro. You hear me? Cause y'all know y'all can't deal with us, bro. You hear me? Like for real. It's crazy, bro. They always got our name in their mouths, bro. Like get over it. What is you mad about, bro? At the end of the day, we don't want to be you. But y'all always want to mimic us. It's like, why do y'all always, if y'all don't like us, right? Why do y'all always want to mimic us, bro? It's weird. I never understood that. It's straight crazy. It's insane. If y'all dislike us so much, why do y'all be trying to mimic us? Hey, not twice. Welcome to the panel. What you got for me?
Yo, I was just wondering, are you a pretending or do you think you actually your ancestors came from Africa?
No, 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 no. Read the prompt for me, then I answer your question. I got you. Oh, he can't read, obviously. But see, y'all, you see what I'm saying? These people always be mad, right? You hear me? It's like, bro, they be more upset at us. They be more upset at us for no reason. Oh man, I don't like them because how they talk, man. They not, they not, they not a cool type of people. I'd be like, bro, who cares what y'all think though, bro? Like seriously, like don't be mad because I'm pressing y'all, bro. Full court pressing y'all. Hey Kyle, welcome to the panel. What you got for me?
Hello. So, please excuse my voice. I kind of just woke up a little while ago and just scrolling. I was just seeing this, right? So, I read what you said, and for the last like 2 minutes, almost 2 minutes, I've been hearing what you've been saying. But I texted in the comments. I wanted to know what exactly, like, I'm African American myself, right? And I'm seeing this whole thing for years. Africans actually do not like African Americans. I'm not saying all of them. Some of them actually have heart for us because they know what our ancestors been through because we share ancestors. But I'm confused on the jealousy. What would Africans be jealous of us for? Because we're American or
Well, we
Bro,
we're,
just
we're
answer this
cooler.
question. Have
We're
you ever
we're
been to
cool. Hold
Africa?
on. Can I answer it?
Have you ever been to
We're
Africa?
cooler.
I'm sorry, but
We're
he's the
cooler.
host. Why are you
We're
talking over him?
cooler. We're cooler. We're smarter. We're better looking. Shoot. What else? Let's go off those three. Cooler, smarter, better looking. Let's go off those three. Do you think do you and another person in the comments said this. They think we lazy. So how about that, Kyle? What you got for me?
Africans think that we're lazy.
Yeah.
Okay, so for, before I answer, um, do you have any data or is this all emotion?
Data, data.
Yeah.
My data is me. My data is me
Bro,
with
have you
my
ever been to
eyes. What do you
Africa? You just
mean?
babbling at the
Okay,
mouth.
so
I'm
that just
babbling.
answered.
Have
How
you
I'm
ever been to
babbling and I'm
Africa?
literally
Have
seeing
you
it
ever
for
been out the
myself.
States? Have you ever been out the
You
States?
you got yes, I've been out the
Where have you
states.
been
What is
at
you
in
talking
Africa?
about,
Where have
bro?
you been at in
What is you
Africa?
talking about? See, you know what's weird, bro? It's look, right. This is why they so-called
Where have
dislikes
you
us,
been at
bro.
in Africa, bro?
Bro, stop talking, bro. You weird ass dude. Shut up.
Where have you been
But
at
it's
in
like, what
Africa,
is,
weird
all
ass
right,
dude? Stop
it's that
muting.
simple, bro. It's that simple, bro. It's that simple, bro. At the end of the day, bro, it's always people in our communities, bro. Like Kai, she's more oppressed that I'm talking about them instead of actually like, hey, I agree with you, accountability. But you know, and African Americans, they are some of the most like, but backstabbing people, bro. That's why a lot of people don't like us, bro. For real, because you see what Kai do, bro. She just came up here and try to like slither in, then gonna say you what data? What data? My eye test is the data. What do you
Bro,
mean?
why can't you just answer the
What do you
question?
mean?
What countries
What do
have you
you
been
mean?
to?
No. You
What
answer
countries
the
have you been
question
to?
first. Answer the prompt, bro. What is you talking
I'm
about?
trying to answer your
Exactly.
prompt.
No,
You're
nigga,
too
you gonna answer
dense.
the prompt
There's no
first.
context,
You go, so lame ass up. So
bro.
lame
There's no
ass up.
context
Sit your
there.
lame ass up.
Okay, I'm
At
just
the
gonna
end of the day,
interject. Oh, he's done.
man, stop talking, man. I don't need you to talk either. You can shake too. But at the end of the day, bro, they always pressed, bro. For real. They always pressed about, bro. Everybody be pressed about black folks, bro. It be no you be like, wait a minute. How is the most lowly people on earth the most hated on, bro? We don't even got our own country, bro. And we the most hated on, bro. These people be so lame, bro. And then you be having other black folks be trying to come at their aid, bro. You hear me? It's so lame and corny and cringe, bro. It's a shame. It's a shame, bro. Like, what do you mean? This dude asking me what countries you been. What the fuck? What that got to do with anything? What is you talking about, bro? People, bro. Everybody named Mama be pressed off African Americans, bro. This is, and then they gonna come up here and try to act like they not pressed, bro. Your whole purpose of coming up here is because you're pressed, bro. What is you saying?
Can I talk now?
Go ahead, Kai.
Personally, I'm not pressed. I'm just a little confused on.
You dropped. Don't care. You straight thought you had to say so. I don't need you here. Peace. But anyway, like I was saying, bro, I swear, bro, these BW chicks, bro, they'll straight betray us quicker than anything, bro. You hear me? For real. They straight this is insane, bro. This is insane, yo. Like for real. And none of y'all know me, bro. You hear me? None of y'all know me at all. None of y'all know me at all, bro. Like what is the beef? Why y'all always got y'all names in our mouths, bro? User, what you got for me? See, and then look, right? They come up here and don't even be standing on business, bro. They don't even be standing on business. Just a bunch of, oh man, what's your data? My eye test is the data, duh. What the fuck? I go off what I see. What the? These people are weirdos, bro. Like seriously. At the end of the day, at the end of the day, friend. At the end of the day, fam. Don't be get off my bed, boy. Get off my bed. Like it's insane, bro. These people always got our names in their mouths, bro. Like why, y'all? Y'all got your own countries. y'all got your own continents, bro. Like what is the beef, bro? What's the beef, bro? What's the beef, bro? At the end of the day, bro, what's the beef? What you got for me, bro? What you got
bro.
for
Why
me?
can't we have a conversation?
Man, what you got for me, bro?
I'm trying to have a conversation with you because
Man,
I'm
what you
I'm
but you ain't
FBA. I
answer my
agree with you a
question,
little bit.
bro. For real. Let's answer this for me. Where are you even from, bro?
Bro,
Where are
I'm
you even
from
from?
Tennessee, bro. If you stop muting me,
You from
I'm
KC?
FBA, nigga. I'm
You from
FBA.
KC?
I'm from Tennessee, bro. I'm from
Tennessee? Then
Tennessee.
why are you talking like you against black folks, dude?
Dude, you can't even have
You
a
just slow. Stop talking, bro. I dislike
you
black
can't
people
you
that come
keep
up here and
muting me. You
just
can't even have a
talk, bro.
conversation.
Y'all got so much self hatred, bro. Y'all are traitors, traitors. Y'all are traitors, traitors. At the end of the day, bro, all y'all in the comment section, y'all ain't on no smoke. Y'all know not to come up here. Y'all know not to come up here. You people in the comments know not to come up here. Y'all know not to come up here. For real. Y'all know better. Y'all know better. Because y'all ain't gonna stand on nothing, bro. You heard me? You got other black people defending this, bro. Other African Americans defending this, bro. This is it's insane, bro. Like seriously. Hey, bruh, 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 bruh. At the end of the day, friend. At the end of the day, man. At the end of the day. No, 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 no. I'm gonna mute you when you start talking over me. But and I'm gonna drop you once I realize you're a traitor. You hear me? Cause I don't need none of y'all up here. I don't need none of y'all fools up here. This is the thing y'all are failing to realize. I don't need you here. You hear me? You guys are traitors anyway. You hear me? So it's like, bro, y'all don't have no integrity. Majority of the people that be listening, bro, be African Americans, and it was African Americans that came up on my panel just to hate on me, bro, just to hate on me, bro, and we the same thing, the same thing. At the end, hey, people in the comments swear their comments means holds value for some weird reason. You guys are going to hear me roar. Hey, King Buddha, welcome to the panel. What you got for me?
My dog, what's up, dog?
What's good, man? What you got for me, bro?
Man, we already know what it is, dog. Man, come on now. Come on now. Them motherfuckers wouldn't, bruh. We know what it is, bro.
Man,
They ass come
they
over
know the
here,
real
take
smoke, bro.
advantage, and then look down on niggas like we, like, like society didn't put us in a bind. Come
Oh,
on now. Come
exactly.
on now.
Yeah, facts.
They act like, bro, they come over here, get stipends, get checks and all that shit, and be like, my people came over here and started a business. I don't see why y'all black folks can't do it. Like, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Come on now. Come
Hey,
on.
bro. Hey, bro. Tell me why this dude was just on this panel, bro. He from Kansas City, Missouri, right? He from Kansas City. No, he's from Tennessee, and he was straight against me, and he's a black dude, bro. You heard these traitors, bro? These people are weirdos, bro. Why do they act like that, bro? You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, bro. It's crazy.
I
But hey,
don't see
body
how
by
motherfuckers can't see it. Like,
facts.
how
You
do
hear
y'all
me?
not see this? They do
Facts.
it every time. They don't even like, bruh. They don't even like the names that we got, the black names that's over here.
Yup.
Like, they quick to tell us we don't know ourselves. What? like they
Can you
some
help me
deep
there?
roots people over there or some shit. Well, bruh, come on now. Everything
Facts.
that they do is to try to make us look bad while trying to emulate us at the same damn time. Come
And
on
have
now.
the nerve to try to straight mimic us, bro, and talk down on us, bro. The
Come
nerve of these
on,
people,
bruh.
bro. The
That shit
nerve of
ain't
these
no.
people. The nerve of these people. And then look, right, this dude named Knock Twice, bro. He think he finna like come up on the panel, right? He think he finna come up on the panel just to be a African American and be against another African American, bro. It's insane, bro. I don't have time for coons, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't have time for that. You hear me? You either go, but it's like, look right. You see how like it ain't nobody like requesting up because they know they're gonna get scraped, bro. You hear me? For real. It's like how can you and this lie was just another lie that's on my spirit, man. It's just another lie that's on my spirit. I don't care if it's zero people in here. It's on the airways, friend. It's on the airways, man. Seriously. Cause it's like, hey, King Buddha, are you familiar with the so-called FBA?
FBA? No, I'm
Yeah.
not. No.
I think it's called Foundational Black Africans or Black Americans, some shit like that. Bro, tell me why it's a whole it was a panel of like African women, bro, African chicks was straight dissing African Americans, bro, for no reason because they said that we was mad because they getting grants and stipends and stuff more than African American who's been over here. I'm like, nigga, do y'all think that's right though, nigga?
Hell, like, why the fuck can't we get this? Come on,
That's what I'm
man.
saying. I'm like, what the
And then
fuck?
the nerve to talk like to say that,
Facts, bro.
like
These people are
they didn't even go through none of the shit that, bruh. If it wasn't for niggas in America, they ass wouldn't be able to come over here.
facts. And it's like for some reason they don't understand it. You guys have never been to Africa. Y'all just want to say Africans hate you. How that makes sense? And look at that, bro. Another African American chick, bro. Another traitor, bro. These people, these African American people, bro. They don't even know who their own enemies is, bro. You hear me? It's weird. I don't know. I don't know why they don't never get it, but like they gonna get it sooner or later. But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, though, y'all. Here's the thing, though, y'all. y'all ain't standing on business though. Y'all ain't standing on business though. What you got for me, Just Original?
Hi, I'm not even from America. Like, I'm
Where are
Canadian.
you from?
So that already,
You're
like,
Canadian.
yes, but I don't hate Americans. Like, I've never heard of this. I don't know where this is coming from.
Bro, I'm
You're
FBA. I
Canadian, man.
agree with you, bro. Like you not
Like,
letting me
I'm not
speak.
understanding
Hold
the
on, real
hate.
quick,
Like,
Twice. Let her.
I don't get it. Like,
You're Canadian though.
okay.
Are you African Canadian or something?
I am African Canadian, but I don't know any Africans that hate Americans. I've never heard of it. I'm not around it. So, like, this whole like comment is like, I feel like it's your personal experience and you're just projecting and saying all Africans, and it's like not all Africans hate Americans. Where's this coming from?
Yeah. Hey, y'all wanna know what's weird? Why does like other nations always going against African Americans, bro? This girl is
What other
Canadian.
nations?
She's
But how
Canadian.
am I
She's
going after?
Canadian and talking and is on the side of Africans who hate on us. Ain't that about a bitch? Ain't that something? Ain't that something? That's crazy. But hey, body by free. What you got for me?
How am I going against you guys?
Stop talking. Body by free.
I'm
Are you
not gonna
there?
stop talking. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm here. I hear everything that you're saying. I don't think that you're completely wrong, and I'm speaking personally from my experience. I went to school with a lot of Africans, and they would say little things, call us akatas, stuff like that. So it's definitely there. But I will say, and I said this in the comments, I feel like it's more of the older generation, though. I don't think it's the younger ones.
Okay, gotcha. Knock Twice. What you got for me?
I was just saying, I definitely agree with you, like, cause you definitely got a lot of people that try to like take our culture and cosplay. I was just asking, like, where have you been at in Africa? Because it's not all the way true. Like, you have the
That's
Europeans,
exactly what I was saying.
that can come together. The French, the English, they can come together and go to Africa and take over. But you literally got the FBAs that's just like, oh, I can't stand the Nigerians, I can't stand the Caribbeans. Like, at some point you still had to come together because we're stronger in numbers. Like
I
Africa,
totally agree. I agree.
yeah, that's all I'm saying. Like, and I don't think all Africans hate us, but it definitely gets to the point where they think that some of them, they think that they're better than us. They think that we're lazy and stuff like that. But I was just saying, yeah, I definitely agree with you on some of that stuff.
Hey, passport, bro. What you got for me?
Yeah, as a passport bro and a red pillar perspective, the evidence, not the anecdotal, but the evidence shows that Black Americans hate Black Americans more than Africans do. Uh, almost every Black person who visited Africa felt more loved in Africa than they do in their own home country, including Chris Brown, by the way.
Facts.
What about
Received
the Africans that come over here in
all right,
America?
the Africans. All right, first of all, you have to know the difference between hate and recognizing.
I do. But hey, King Buddha, what you got for me?
I agree. Shit.
So you see how everybody is say I can say, hey man, we gotta go over there to get love, bro. But I'm talking about in America though.
Like, why can't they
In
come
This is
over
what
here
America,
and
people
show
are
that
failing to
same love to
realize.
us?
right here
Why
in
they look all
America,
why they always look all disgruntled, like when they got to speak to a black person?
Right.
Like
They be looking
Americans
irritated.
don't hate Black Americans. They
like
just
they look
recognize
irritated when they be speaking, and it's like,
Exactly. Do they
they
not?
just recognize bad behavior. They call out bad behavior. I reckon.
No, bro. You're actually wrong, sir. See, see,
Bro,
see, see. The thing is,
the same way that they show us the dirt roads and the mud huts and stuff is the same thing that they show Africans. They show the Africans the gang banging, the shooting up the streets, the stealing the cars.
Are
That it's
are,
the
are
same thing
Africans
to put us in
committing
that
crimes
space.
against Black Americans in America? Are Black Americans committing crime against Black Americans? I don't see
Black
Africans
Americans,
attacking. I don't see Africans attacking Black
yeah, white
Americans.
people commit crimes
they
against
know
white
better
people.
though,
No, I'm
because
not
they
talking.
know
No,
better though.
no,
They, they, they,
no.
they, they still. Hold on, wait. Yes, even though they do. Yes, they do. Don't just talk like it's 0%, brother. Yes, they
It's very
do.
low.
It don't matter. But hold on. Say what now?
Who
Say what
commit
passport?
more crimes against Black Americans? Is
Oh,
it Africans or
Oh,
Black
that's easy,
Americans?
bro. That's African
Because
American.
we
That's
okay.
easy.
So within
What do
that
you mean?
means you hate.
So that means I hate what? I hate who? My bad for muting you. I hate who? Exactly. See. You see the self hate that Black Americans have for each other, bro. You see the self hate they got for each other, King Buddha.
Man,
They gonna come up here. They
and
gonna
how do
come
we
up
commit
here and
crimes
act
against
like,
Black
bro, stop
Americans?
talking, bro. They gonna
Bro,
come
you
up
have
here like the Africans don't be hating on us, bro. Bro, these people are straight some coons, bro. I don't get these
bro.
And
Africans, bro.
African recognize the national
Man,
heritage.
stop talking, bro. You drop now, bro.
If I go to another country, am I gonna look down on their ass?
No.
If I go to another country as a passport person, am I gonna just like look at their ass like they inferior or some shit?
Am I gonna go to their country? Am I gonna go to their country and talk crazy to them, bro? Talk down on them, bro? No. What is we talking about here, man? What are they talking about? And then you know what's crazy, bro? And then it's like anything African Americans do, other African Americans downplay it for some weird reason. I never understood that, man. I never understood that. Hey, just so original, are you there? Just so original, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
So basically, what me and King Buddha is saying is incorrect.
I'm not agreeing or disagreeing. I'm just trying to take it all in. I don't know you guys' experiences. I'm just trying to learn, but you keep muting me, so.
Over it, bro. Bro, when I say black people get so cornier and cornier towards each other, bro, it's so mad annoying, bro. Like for real. It's like they when it comes to us peeping out
But
the
you're
bullshit
yelling
in
and you
us,
don't know how to have a
it
conversation. So how is this
no,
even
it's just you
sense? This
saying
is
bull crap.
pointless. This is so pointless. This is so pointless. Boot me down.
It's you're
Boot me
Canadian
down.
though,
I
so
don't
it
need to
is
be here.
pointless.
This is a waste of my
You're
time. Boot me
Canadian
down.
though.
I don't need to
You're
be here.
Canadian
Boot me
though.
down. I
You're
don't care.
Canadian though. You're Canadian though. You
You're a
mad? You ain't got
coon.
nothing to
And
say
you're a
here.
coon.
I'm
You're
a
a
cool.
fucking coon.
Yo, accountability.
She just learned that word.
I don't give a fuck. You're a coon. You don't even.
Yeah.
Accountability.
Yeah.
I'm not
I
gonna
like
lie.
that.
I think the
Man,
You
reason
stop
hate
why
you
black
talking.
hate
people hate
yourself. That's really what it
Africans,
is. You hate yourself.
Oh
You hate
shit!
yourself. Take accountability.
I
You hate
hate
yourself.
myself now.
The fuck?
I hate myself now. That's
You
what it is.
definitely hate yourself because why are you talking
You
like
mad because I'm
this?
not
Who has this
Canadian? That's what I'm called.
mentality? Who has this
You mad because I'm not
mentality?
Canadian? Cause
You're a fucking coon. You're dumb. You're
oh, I'm a
dumb. You're actually
coon.
real life dumb. You're
Oh,
slow as fuck.
well, go to Africa then,
I
Canadian.
am from Africa. I've been how many
Hey, and
times? How
guess
about
what
you come
though,
over here?
Canadian?
How about
Hey, Canadian, your ginger ale sucks.
how
Your
about you come
ginger
to
ale
Africa?
sucks.
How about you come to Africa?
Your ginger ale
The
sucks.
fuck? Like you sound dumb as hell. You sound
No,
so
I
dumb. Like
don't.
you
You
actually
sound in
do.
denial. In denial. But
If no one's gonna tell you, I'll fucking tell you.
Lassie,
You're
what you got
dumb.
for me?
You're fucking.
Lassie, what you got for me?
You are illiterate. Spell illiterate,
You
dumbass.
mad though? You mad though, sis?
Accountability.
Mad. I'm not
Hold on,
entertained
real
by
quick,
your
Twice. I got you,
foolishness.
not
I'm
Twice.
not
Hold on.
mad. I'm entertained by your foolishness.
Yeah, whatever. Hey, Lassie,
She's
what you
dumb as
got for me?
fuck.
Welcome
Both
to
of
the
y'all
panel. Welcome to the panel.
what's good, bro?
fucking dumb. You're dumb.
What you got for me, man? She just mad because she's
I'm
Canadian,
not mad.
and Canada is so boring. She wanna include
Canadian
herself
and what?
in our
I'm
business.
Canadian. I'm educated.
Hey, which part of Africa you from,
We
Just
get it.
Original?
We
Which
get it.
part?
You're not educated. You're
We
not
all are
educated.
Which
white
part
You're
of Africa
actually
you're
fucking
from,
slow.
Original?
You're actually fucking slow. You're real life slow.
Which part of Africa you
Your
from,
mom should have
Original?
swallowed you. How about that?
Which way you from?
Look at it. Look at her.
She mad.
You're mad. You made a whole panel
We're
thinking the whole
laughing at
continent
you.
of Africans hate
Yes,
Americans.
I
Like, be
did,
so
and you're
fucking
here
for real.
though.
You're
You're
dumb.
here though. You're here though. You're here though.
Try
You're
to
here
educate your
though.
dumb ass. You're dumb.
You're here though. No, not a Canadian.
Muting my
I don't want
mic.
to learn
Boot
from
me
a
down.
Canadian.
Boot me
Blame
down. Boot me down.
Canada. Blame
The fuck?
Canada. Stop talking, bro.
You don't like
Lassie, what you got
yourself.
for
You
me?
don't like yourself.
What you got for me?
Aw, you don't like yourself. Aw, how sad.
Hey, mods, mute her.
Aw, how
We're
sad.
going to keep her up here for entertainment
Go
purposes
Jake
only. We're going to
Leach.
laugh at her. We're going to keep you up here just to laugh at you for entertainment. You're our entertainment now.
That's
You're going to
fine.
dance for us.
That's
Go dance. Go dance for us.
look at this.
You're
Coon
going to dance.
behavior. Coon behavior.
You're going to dance for us. At the end of the day,
I'm gonna
I don't
keep
owe you
talking.
nothing. You people don't know me, and I don't know you.
And you
I
don't
just
know
you're a
me,
coon.
so the fuck?
You're a coon, though.
You're a
You're a
coon.
mad
Your
coon.
mom should have.
Oh, you should have swallowed you. You should
I'm
have
still
swallowed you.
here. The
You
fuck?
should have swallowed you. You're just here for entertainment.
I am.
Which
I am.
I know. Yeah, we know. We know.
At this point.
And now you're gonna be in the comments. But anyway, though, Lassie, welcome to the panel. What you
What's
got for
up,
me?
man? Am I speaking to the host right now?
Yep, yep.
Hey, man. So, yeah, I'm African. I'm born and raised in North Carolina. I don't think it's necessarily like hate, but I think like a lot of us Africans can be disrespectful.
Hey, Iron C. Riley, what you got for me?
Yeah. I was trying to see what the topic was. Why do Africans hate us?
Yep.
African Americans? I don't know. I don't think they do.
Okay, why you don't think they do? Why not?
We don't have anything that they covet or that they are willing to hate us over. What is the hate that you?
Hey, King Buddha, you see how sad our people sound, bro? You hear me?
On me.
You see how sad they sound, bro? He said that we don't even have anything for them to hate on us over, bro. What? Are you serious? We don't have nothing. Not even
No, we
zero. Are
don't.
you serious?
We don't have anything
We
for them
don't.
to hate
We
over.
don't. We don't. Are you serious? Some people are blind. Some people are just denialists. But hey, body by free, what you got for me? Hey, Nails, stop crying in my comments, bro. I made this panel because I made this panel, bro. If you can't handle it, bro, shake, bro. I don't need you here, bro. What you talking about, G? The hell? But it's like to hear other black people say that Africans don't hate on us, bro. It's just like, bro, you guys are like just cooned out, bro. That's all it is, y'all. And then you had the passport bro guy. He thought he's about to come up here and say some red pill truth stuff than anything. He said African Americans hurt each other more. I agree to that. I agree. I actually agree. I'm not in denial. You hear me? But to sit up here in my face though, bro, and say that Africans don't hate on us, bro, and talk bad on us, bro. Are you serious, bro?
I ain't gonna lie,
The,
bro. That's a horrible comparison, bro. Because that's like
yeah, bro.
saying a white group of people don't hurt each other. You
Exactly,
know what I'm
bro.
saying? Or
Exactly.
an Asian country, they won't have crimes. With Asian people. Like, come on now.
Exactly. See,
Like,
when I hear other black people talk like this, I'm like, bro, a lot of y'all just got self-hatred issues, man. That's what it is. You hear me? You hate yourself. You hate yourself. You hear me? You hate yourselves. And me personally, I am here to be the person to hold yourself accountable is to, hey, love yourself more. Because the entire world hurts you people, guys.
facts.
The entire world
Vulture
don't
of
like y'all.
jokes. Facts.
You guys are the butt of everybody's jokes, people. And
You
then to
said
sit up
you
here and say
guys
that,
as if you not with us though.
say what now?
You said you guys as if you're not part of the you guys. Ain't you African American?
Bro, you know what's annoying is when other people can't like keep up, bro. That's so annoying, King Buddha. But hey, user, welcome to the panel. What you got for me, user? User, are you there? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're gone. And, and, and then he gonna say you guys. You saying you guys like oh my goodness. You, it's
That's
like
what
how
you
you don't
said, bro.
understand this.
That's
You
what
said
you
what now?
said.
How you don't understand what I'm saying about
I
you
did
guys?
understand what you saying. But I'm saying you saying as if you not included in that you guys.
I'm not included
You
in
said
y'all
they
because I
hated
love
on y'all.
myself. I love myself,
And what
genius.
makes you think we don't love ourselves?
You don't. You don't.
How do
Cause
I not
you
love
just hopped up
myself?
on a panel, bro, and straight say that Africans don't hate on us, and we ain't
You
got
haven't
nothing
given
for them
no
to hate
example,
on, bro.
bro. You ain't gave no.
You corny, bro. You corny. You got self-hate issues, bro. That's what it is. You got self-hate issues, bro. You stuck on self-hate issues, dog. You just slow, G. That's it. Be quiet, bro. Thanks.
Yo, I'm sorry. Could I ask you a question?
Yeah.
I'm not even trying to sound ignorant or anything, but could you like give me an example of like how Africans
Thank you, my nigga. Give an example.
give an example of
Man, stop crying to me, bro. Shut up.
on how Africans hate on African Americans.
Hey, King Buddha, bro. You see how our people are so blind to other nations, bro. You see how they always so like you see how they always so like act like they blind, bro. Like they don't see nothing, bro. But trust me, bro, if it was another black person, bro, they would have. Oh man, they blah 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 blah.
So
It's crazy.
last, didn't you just say
Nigga,
when you
answer
was
the question.
when you started talking that they could be quite disrespectful?
Yeah, but disrespect and hate are two different things. Like, you know,
How
Well,
can they
that's
be
up to the
disrespectful?
look. When you disrespect something, that means something that you don't like that shit, right?
not. I mean, yeah.
You see, it's pointless talking to these people, bro. They can't even be honest, bro. And then
He
Ann, he
said,
said
yeah.
Nigga,
he
my
said, man,
name's
give
Ian.
an
Get it
example,
right,
bro.
bitch. It's Ian.
Oh, he mad. He mad. Black T wearing ass. But anyway, though, Vulture of Jokes, what you got for me?
Let's get my shit right,
Man,
nigga.
stop crying, bro. I
My shit
don't care
right,
about
nigga.
your name, bro. Fuck. Vulture of Jokes, what you got for me, bro? Vulture of Jokes, are you there? If not, drop. I don't need you here. But anyway, though, you see, this is what we got to go through. This is what African Americans had to go through, right? We always got to climb through quicksand in every situation, right? And then other people can't even see it, bro. You hear me? Other people can't even see it because you know why? It's because they cooned out. They got self-hate issues, bro. This is easy work. This is easy work. And then you always gonna have some type of African American woman or man. Hey, I don't see it. Can you give me an example? It's corny, bro. It's corny. It just show that you just hate yourselves, y'all. That's it. A lot of y'all have self-hatred issues. Deal with it. Go talk to your mom about it. Go talk to your parents about it. Cause one thing you ain't gonna do up here, bruh, sis, is be on some traitor stuff, bro. It's weird, bro. Stand on business, bro. You gonna come up here on somebody else's panel just defend another person who ain't black. Come on, man. You people are sick. Hey Dizzy. Okay, you're going. At the end of the day, you squander your opportunities. Hey, King Buddha, do you squander your opportunities, bro?
Every damn day.
Hey, bro. They say we squander. We don't get opportunities, bro. You hear me? What you mean is you're supposed to say not squander your opportunity. You're supposed to say you squander your handouts. You hear me? You're supposed to say stuff like that. Like seriously. Because at the end of the day, good people, at the end of the day, y'all, why the beef? Why y'all be hating on African Americans like this? We are the bottom of the barrel, y'all. We at the bottom. And then to say that people don't mimic us, bro, y'all mimic how we act. Y'all mimic how we dress. Do y'all not?
Why is rap music in Africa?
Right? Like, bro, like seriously.
Dude said, what did he say? We don't got nothing that they covet. Boy, I saw some African dude that was dressed like Tupac. Like,
these people is such. See what it is, bro. The whole world has been against African Americans from the beginning. You hear me? That's what it is. It's something special about us, bro, that they're hiding. You hear me? They're hiding something, bro. You hear me? And once we figure it out, they know they're gonna be cooked like they always gonna be cooked. You hear me? This is a factual statement here, people. To say that we don't have nothing for them to hate on, bro. Are you serious? Our music. Are you serious? I'm not even going to even entertain such question because it's idiotic. You know what I'm saying, King Buddha?
yeah, facts. Well,
This dude just said y'all ain't got nothing for them to, y'all ain't got nothing from them to hate on. Come on, y'all. Yeah, everybody jock us, bro. They jock our slang, jock our clothing, jock our music. Come on, y'all. Stop it, sis. Stop it, brother, man. At the end of the day, bro, it just further prove that y'all just dislike and hate African Americans. Cause bro, we look better than all of y'all, bro. African Americans, our women look way better than y'all women, bro. And bro, don't get me started on the bros, man. But under Blanky, what you got for me? This is exactly what the white man. No, hold on, real quick, Undertaker. I got something to say. Love underscore Bree. She said, "This is exactly what the white T man wanted: divide and conquer. and it passed from generation to generation. Blah 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 blah. Y'all help the white T man more than anybody, bro. Africans are like the backbone of the white T man, yo, and they can't even see it, bro. Bro, the French be cooking y'all on y'all own soil, bro, and y'all think that's cool, and y'all can hate on us. Wow, wow, and what makes it worse? She said I'm not African. Oh my goodness, these point proven, bro. Point proven. Under Blanky, what you got for me? Welcome to the panel.
Thank you. Chinese immigrants, for example, they come to America not knowing English, not knowing the rules, not understanding basically anything. They work under the table jobs, 80 hours a week, but by next generation, their children are valedictorians at Yale and Harvard and Oxford. And it honestly isn't that far from immigrants from Africa.
Hmm.
But African Americans have been in this country for many generations, and I don't just understand why they can't catch up. So if Africans are saying something like you squandered your opportunities, you can't figure it out. Maybe it's not hate. Maybe they're just saying,
That shows a lack of knowledge of history in America.
Facts.
Like,
talk to him.
Y'all
Talk to him,
talking
man.
about why we this, that, and the third. Y'all don't even know what we put together to try to get this far that we are right now.
Facts.
Like,
y'all don't even
we
understand
had communities.
Yep.
We had our own system and all that shit that got destroyed.
Yes,
so y'all don't
get destroyed.
Y'all ignorant. Y'all
Facts.
ignorant.
That
Facts.
was Democrats. They destroyed
What?
It's America
Wall
in
Street.
general.
Feminism
Right.
destroyed
Like, come on
black
now.
nuclear families.
Yeah.
So now you're naming what destroyed us now under Blanky. So basically you knew what destroyed us. You
Yes.
just wanted to be an a-hole, like per usual, a hater,
Man.
a jealous African, basically.
I'm just saying you can't put this just on Africans for trying to point.
Please stop talking. You're cooked. See,
Man, hang on, cap. That shit down there almost got me turned.
yeah, man, bro. They be talking like, bro. They be talking like they straight know all the answers, bro. they be straight talking like they straight know our struggle, bro. They be talking, bro. They be talking, bro. They be over here. Then she gonna say something about valedictorian at the top of the class. Sis, come on, sis. Are you serious? Black folks always been valedictorians, bro. Like, come on, sis. We just know it's bullshit now.
And that's another thing. The way that she just said that, like how she just spoke, like niggas don't be doing shit. Like we just what?
Yup.
Like we just, oh man, we just dumb as a box of rocks.
You hear me? You squander your opportunities. Like, what?
That's the disrespect right there.
You hear me? Like, how can people not see this shit, bro? Like, are they serious? This is insane. Hey, DeTristan, what you got for me?
Man, I'm just said like this. Every other race don't like us. And that's a fact. You could say it how you want to say it. Africans, they don't like us. Asians, they don't like us. You Brazilian people, they don't like us. I don't care what you say and how you say it. It's just a fact. And I'm playing.
Yep.
I'm just sitting back listening. Everything you saying, homeboy, you right.
Facts.
I mean, all right, we don't got no culture, right? But at the same time, everybody copy us. Look at Ali. They say we don't got no culture, but at the same time, everything y'all saying now, y'all had Ali come there and make y'all better. Make y'all, no, I ain't gonna say better. Put y'all on the spot more. Y'all had Malcolm X. We got Malcolm X. Y'all over there talking about Malcolm X. All this. How can I say it? Y'all take our icons and make them like y'all icons. Y'all
Mm-hmm.
taking what? Little stuff like it just be little stuff. Ain't even be major stuff. What can I say? How can I put this? It's like it's like it's like they take it from us, from black people. I don't even like saying African American because they ain't never.
Hold on, real quick, Detrition. I totally agree. I totally agree. I totally agree, Detrition. You totally right, man. I don't understand why other black folks can't see this. But you see what public school systems has done to, you see what the government school system has done to our people. They so brainwashed and full of self-hatred that they really think that they really think that nobody dislikes them for some weird reason. I don't get it. Hey, under Blanky, are you there? Under Blanky, are you there? Under Blanky. She just wants to
Sorry,
hop up on.
yes.
What you got for me? You've been kind of quiet.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I was letting everybody else talk. I'm from an impoverished upbringing too, and I know public school systems are the problem. I was going to coast on that, but I'm glad he brought it up because that's the point too. Ending up in a place in the districts with the shittiest school funding isn't doing nothing for ain't nobody recovering from that. When my dad got put in jail for late child support payments, it was for 7 years and my mom never financially recovered. And it's like one of these things where like they're trying to keep the suburbs white, They're trying to keep minorities from attaining that generational wealth too.
So if you're saying all of this, right? Why do you lack empathy and sympathy for African Americans?
I do not at
You lit
all.
you literally just did. You literally just showed that when you first talked on the panel.
I was
So now it
making
changes, huh?
No, I was making a point that, hey, the Africans pointing this out about our attitudes, about saying Africans hate black people. I just don't think that's not it for me. I don't think that's like the target of where the blame should be misguided.
So you guys really saying that we're blaming Africans? No, see what you're saying, sweetie. We ain't say nothing about we blaming Africans. Who says that we blaming them? We
Oh,
said why do they hate on us? Why do they hate on us? We didn't blame no Africans. What are you talking about? See, you hear what you want to hear because you always trying to make African Americans look bad. And then
never.
yes, that's exactly what happened. And then on top of that, right? Y'all got the nerve to say we victim blaming? Wow. Wow. It's insane. King Buddha, are you there?
I'm listening. I'm taking it all in.
Yep.
I know what it is, bro. I know what it is. It is profitable to keep niggas down.
Yep.
Like, cause every time the black community rise up to try to overcome something, this is history. It's a pattern. Every time the black community tries to rise up and make some of its own, that shit gets shut down. It is profitable to keep niggas down. Literally. Like that's the only way I could see it. Like for a race that's been here, what, the second longest or the first? It should have been
damn near the longest, for real, from what I've been reading.
You get what I'm saying? Like, why is we not at the top of the what's it? We still 1% of the wealth. Come on now.
So go ahead.
That's a 2019 study right there. 1% of the wealth. Like, this ain't no because niggas is lazy or niggas ain't trying or whatever. This is a straight system to keep us down.
Facts.
Literally.
Facts.
Who, bruh, from 1865, since slavery ended, what group would stay down that damn long?
Dude, I don't think they don't get the red flags there, bro. if other nations, right? If other nations come over here, has been only been over here for like 50 years, how are they better than the African Americans? You guys really saying that it's us? That's what y'all are saying. This is
Boy, they got
insane.
your
This is insane. Utuchi, what you got for me? Uh-oh, we got another one.
Ooh, that's funny, bro. You know, it's better than a slave master's name. That's all I gotta say. At least it's my
Say what now?
ancestral. It's better than a slave master's name. It's better. You can't pronounce it. It's not
What
English. You only know your colonizer's language. So you only know your colonizer's language. That's
Ucheshi?
why. You
Ucheshi?
only know your
What's a
colonizer's
Ucheshi? What's that?
language.
What's a
That's
Ucheshi?
why. No
You
worries.
see, she mad, y'all. She came up here because we right, bro.
I'm
We
mad
right.
because you're colonized because you have a slave
No,
master's name.
y'all are colonized.
Y'all
Y'all
not
got y'all the one
because
that
you
gotta
can't
run over
pronounce
here.
any other
Asian
language
countries
Ma'am,
except for English.
ma'am, y'all gotta
Because
migrate
you guys
from
can
y'all
only speak
country.
one language.
Y'all gotta migrate from y'all country though.
The
Y'all gotta
greatest
migrate from y'all
continent
country.
on this earth is getting mined for all of its resources by colonizers right now. What are y'all talking about?
You guys are so
They
dumb.
Come on
getting
now.
cooked on
You
their
guys are
own
just dumb.
soil.
Right, are
How
you
you
gonna let
getting
me
cooked
speak or
on
not?
your
Because I
own home
don't have to
field?
be here. You guys can think whatever you want. I
You
don't
can
care.
leave though.
They
Just
My
need
leave
mother is
to
a
though.
know
doctor. She's
this is
richer
Right.
than
going
you.
on right now.
She said I don't have to
She's
be
richer
here.
This
than
is
you.
going on
That's why
right
I don't care.
now. Y'all, bro,
They
y'all
better like
officials, y'all government
what?
officials are trading y'all land to Chinese, to the Chinese president so he could get
Facts.
resources and
You're
claim
mad because you
property
never
over
Facts.
there. This is
Facts.
going on
had
right now.
wealth.
They gotta come over and
No,
argue with black folks. They rather
no generational wealth.
instead of fighting YT
No
government,
father.
they gonna
No
argue
father.
with black folks. Cowards. Cowards.
No father. Crack.
Come on now.
Crack baby father.
They
Y'all
in a
Crack
get
constant
baby.
bullied.
state of civil war over there.
Stop
Them
being crack
countries ain't
baby.
even
So
together. Come
Y'all
on
still
now.
fighting over
he's
diamonds. Like, come on, sis. Sis. Why y'all fighting over diamonds, bro?
you're probably
Why y'all doing the biddy of the YT government, bro? Why y'all doing that?
crack
Y'all supposed to be
baby. No
stronger
father.
than this, smarter than this,
Crack
better
baby.
than
She had the
this.
nerve to
But
come
you
up here laughing.
Crack
Laughing like
baby.
you.
No father. No father.
she swore
That's why you're
she thought
mad.
she was eating.
Crack baby. No father. That's
Look at her. Look at her.
Look at her. What's he
look at
talking
it,
about, bro?
nigga. I
Look
don't
at her. She only know
say
American
whatever I want. Trust
stereotypes.
me.
Sis, you watch too much
What can you
Netflix,
do to
sis.
me? What can you
You said, what
Why
can I
would I
do
That's
to
all
want?
I'm
you?
gonna say.
You want to see what I can do
Crack
to you,
baby.
Tucci? Oh. Mods, do your jobs. Hey, Lulu, Starfruit, what you got for me?
Hey,
Welcome to
how
the
you
panel.
doing? Hey,
Doing good.
everybody. I'll say this. I am first generation American. My family's from the Caribbean. So I have also seen jealousy and hate on my side for African Americans as well. I grew up around it like all my life, where I would hear my grandmother say things like, Black Americans are lazy and, well, we work
Facts.
harder, and there's a lot of like ignorant, stereotypical stuff that I know that she learned from nuns and on TV propaganda when she was
Yup.
at home. And when I got older and I went to college, I'm 32 now, but when I was in college, I went to an HBCU, best experience of my life. And I feel like that was the first time that I really got into the thick of African American culture. And I'm like, oh, this is it. Like I got to learn it from like a larger lens, even though I was living in the midst of it. I'm from Brooklyn, New York.
Yep.
And also my best friends are African American as well. And what I have gathered after having like lots of conversations with my mom and my grandma and like, just the older generation in the Caribbean, and what I've noticed from seeing like other people from Africa, so Nigerians and Ghanaians and yada yada, is it's a number of things. There's many building blocks to it. Propaganda, them being told a different story about the African American slave trade,
Yup.
jealousy. And I'll say sometimes it happens on both sides, but I think it's a little
Yup.
different when it's African Americans spewing the hate versus when it's a Black person from the other part of the diaspora spewing it at African Americans. What I really don't like is you don't know where you come from. And that's how I know it's a lack of education, because to understand the reason that a lot of African Americans are in the United States, and then on top of that, to say that you don't know where you come from, it's like, I don't compute that idea.
Okay. Gotcha. Hey, the fourth person on the panel. Welcome to the panel. What you got for me?
Yeah, I'm just here to say, like, Africans don't really think about Black Americans like that. Like, majority of the time, it's like trolls on TikTok.
Why are they trolling though?
I don't know. I guess they
So
have
so
no
that means they
rights.
what
Like,
though? So
Africans
that
don't
means that
generally talk
so
about
that
Black
means what though? You
Americans.
get what I'm saying? Like if they're trolls, then that's still Africans. That's all I'm saying.
I mean,
But
yeah,
why do
but it
they
doesn't
do
make
that?
up for the majority of Africans.
Why do they do that though?
I'm not sure. I guess they have, problems with Black Americans, which I don't understand why they do.
Yeah, me neither. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, what is the beef? Why are you guys everywhere? Every time I see something, I either get mugged at an African, or they act
In
so
real life,
scared,
or
or
is
they
this?
act like I'm about to like do something to their daughters or something for some weird reason. And the ones on TikTok who always making hate panels towards African Americans. I just want to know why the beef. Like,
I mean,
shouldn't you guys attack the real enemy? But that takes courage. But a lot of people are cowards, in my opinion.
it's one-sided. Like,
It's
even
not.
on TikTok, I see lives where Black Americans show images of like Africans, and it can be very controversial. And they just make up these panels, dissing
What
Africans
type
for
of
no
image,
reason.
ma'am? What type of image that African
Like
Americans are showing? What type of image?
starving kids, I've seen it.
That is happening though in
I
Africa.
mean, it
Yes,
is
that's
African,
happening.
but it is happening, but you guys making jokes about it isn't
No,
really
we're, we're,
it.
we're we're not making jokes. We're just shedding light, awareness. If
No,
you
I've
guys are,
heard
if you
jokes.
guys are the most fruitfulest continent and your countries, why are there people starving?
I mean, I don't know, the corrupt government, I guess.
I,
See, that sounds like that. Go ahead, King Buddha. Go ahead.
I look, and I said that to that girl earlier too. They government officials so corrupt that they sell off their land. Like they be having
Bro,
civil wars out of nowhere, changing the government regime all the time.
like, why do they do that stuff? Like, you really tell me these white T governments got y'all in a frenzy like that, bro? Come on, y'all.
I mean, Black Americans have their own problems too with, racism in this country.
I agree.
But what?
I said I agree.
So yeah, I don't understand this one-sided problem. Even in real life, I would see Black Americans slander Africans for no reason. It's like,
Where do you see that happening, ma'am?
I grew up in New York and I've seen it and I've like heard about it.
Okay. Under Blanky, are you there? King Buddha, what you got for me?
Yes, I'm sorry.
well,
Okay. Go ahead, under Blanky.
A question or a statement? I'm sorry, I
So,
didn't know it was my turn.
oh, you wasn't keeping up.
I wasn't sure if I was gonna be next.
Go ahead. What you got for me?
I don't quite have a statement. I expected a question. Sorry.
Okay. King Buddha, what you got for me?
well, even with just this panel, from what we saw on this panel, and how long you been live for? Like what? 20 minutes?
40 minutes.
40 minutes? With this panel, we just seen like an African girl revert back to her slanderous ways on how she viewed black people. We see
Yep.
this lady named Under Blanky who's ignorant of the black plight.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't even know what this flag girl name is, but
Yeah, me
she just
neither.
acting oblivious, like, I don't know. Like,
Right.
come on now.
Like, come on, man. It's really insane that how everybody be trying to act like it's not happening. But here's the thing, right? This is what they've been taught since they've been over here, is to, hey, keep the African Americans at the bottom, man. Make
Where are you
make
hearing
sure
this from?
make sure.
What's really
Say what, King?
disappointing is that our own people don't even see it. Like they don't even see it. Like,
Facts.
how do y'all not see, bro? In general, foreigners look down on niggas, like
Yep.
literally. But we look at Africans like, damn, y'all black too. What the hell? What the hell?
Yeah. What's the
Why
beef?
for?
On me. We
You know
the
what I'm
ones that
saying?
show the love. You heard me? And that's the crazy part. And like, and to say that we up here tripping like it's not happening, bro, it's insane. And I'd be like, wait a minute, y'all. African Americans, y'all, we show love to everybody, bro. Look how our own people came up on our panel and was about to straight jump on us for even talking about this, bro. You see what I'm saying, people? But hey, yo, welcome to the panel. What you got for me?
I was gonna say that I feel like you're not really being like accurate. I feel like you're generalizing a lot. When a lot of Africans, it's
Hey,
like
where are
we
you from,
don't.
Ayo?
I'm from Nigeria,
You from Nigeria? Okay, gotcha. Which city?
Benin City.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so yeah, like it's kind of a generalization because a lot of Africans we don't really know about like Americans until we come here. So it's like we only see what's on TV, and it's like it's not really a real
Ah,
portrayal. And so it's like it's not like a hatred. Like we don't. Nobody really hates African Americans. Like honestly, a lot of Africans back at home they don't really talk about y'all at all. And so yeah, I'm gonna
I'm
say like
talking
a lot.
about in America, sis. I'm talking about in America. American Africans. American Africans, not African Americans, but American Africans who migrated from their country to come here. That's
Okay,
what I'm
so
talking about.
I'm gonna tell y'all. So y'all been talking about y'all experience. I'm gonna tell y'all my experience. It's like
You
when
live in Nigeria, though.
no, I live in America, bro.
Oh, now she lives in America.
I said I'm
Hey,
from the.
Hey, King Buddha, King Buddha. Do you think she's telling the truth or she's a liar?
So you asked me where I'm from. I said I'm from Nigeria. I lived in Nigeria and I moved to America.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't trust you now, but go ahead. You can elaborate.
What are you talking about? But I was gonna say, but yeah, like when I first came in here, I actually like this is the mentality of a lot of Africans. They don't really say that they hate African Americans, but they come in here and it's a lot of just like I don't think y'all notice it because I feel like it's kind of like a culture in America where it's like you kind of like diss each other or but if somebody coming from a different country that isn't used to that culture, it's xenophobia. So when a lot of Africans come here and, be getting called African booty scratcher, y'all making fun of dark skins, it's just like we tend to go where we're most accepted. So, you know. That's why a lot of Africans might not gravitate towards African Americans, but that definitely doesn't mean that we hate y'all. We definitely don't hate y'all.
Okay, gotcha. Hey, DJ, welcome to the panel. What you got for me, DJ? Okay. Hey, cool nerd, what you got for me? Cool
Hey,
nerd,
what's
you
going on? How
there?
y'all doing today? The thing, yeah, you can hear me?
Yep, loud and clear.
They're being so disingenuous when they talk about, we call them
Finally.
African booties. They call us African booties, call them African booties. They call us Akatas, Jareers, all that type of stuff.
But Akata
Come
doesn't
on.
even mean what you think it means.
Hold on,
See,
let him
here
let
we
him talk.
go.
Ayo, go ahead.
It
Let
doesn't
him talk.
mean what it means, but yet you use it as a slur against Black Americans. I had this conversation with many Nigerians. And also, you talk about the government is why you're oppressed. We live under the most oppressive government here in the United States, and we fight, we don't flee. Fight the government, and the people that are oppressing you look like you. Come on, man. Y'all have to stop. Y'all have to stop with this being disingenuous and as if y'all don't bring that tribalism BS here. That's why y'all not successful in Africa, because y'all bring that tribalism BS here and it keeps y'all split apart. Come on, man. Y'all have to, not saying it's all of you, but it's enough of you. And the sister, you're from Nigeria, right? Many of y'all don't have the spirit of Fela. The people that try to destroy Fela, throwing his mother off the roof and all that type of stuff, was the Nigerian government. So y'all have, and Boko Haram runs half of Nigeria. Where's the difference between the North and the South? We know the history. Y'all need to stop coming with the disingenuous stuff as if y'all don't bring that tribalism BS here. We fought for so hard. We fought and made a lane for you to even come here.
Facts.
So y'all need to stop with all that type of stuff. If Black Americans were in Nigeria, Nigeria would be popping at this point.
Yup. Facts.
So y'all need to stop with all that type of stuff and that tribalism
That's
and all
not
that.
correct. That's not
Huh?
true.
That's not correct.
No, because you speaking like I don't know why you acting as if you've ever been to Africa or been to
Hold on.
Nigeria.
See, here we go. Another assumption. I've been to South African. I've been to South Africa. I've been to Nigeria. I went to for Ghana the year of return. I went to all of that. Come on, you see.
So why do you believe? But why do you believe that you would have been able to fix Nigeria? You know the problem with Nigeria isn't the people, but it's the government.
Right. So
So what do you?
exactly.
Why do you
Fight
think
the
you would have
government
to?
the same way Black Americans did.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't understand.
You know,
Like
we
that
actually
obviously.
understand. We
Okay.
don't fight. We don't flee. We fight.
But
Yeah.
Nigerian, like there's many Nigerian youths that been going on riots that are dying. Like you can't speak from your perspective.
No,
Like
not saying that's
you
not the
can't say
case.
that people aren't fighting. You can't say that
Not
people aren't
saying
fighting.
that's not the case, right? What I'm saying is, and I'm not saying it's all of Africans. What I'm saying is enough of you that have that tribalism BS mindset and come to America with it.
Okay,
That's
but
the problem.
what are you trying to say? Like what tribalism BS are we bringing here? It's like
Y'all come here and don't look. Y'all come here and look at Black Americans as a different tribe, the same way y'all look at Igbo and Yoruba as different
exactly
tribes.
because in Nigeria,
Hold on. When you were speaking, I didn't interrupt you, sisters. So what I'm saying is, and we see the arguments y'all and the tribalism y'all have in between the Igbos and Yoruba itself. Y'all look at us as a different tribe, and you keep talking about that African booty scratcher. But the reality is, we was talking bad about you because you was coming here wearing biker shorts and dress pants, and dress shoes. But the thing is, we are the only group that you can come in here. We will welcome you and help you succeed and be better. I can't go to Africa and do that unless I got a bag with me.
Yep.
Wait,
I totally agree. Hold on real quick. I got somebody new to the panel real quick. Hey, Desi, welcome to the panel. What you got for me? We got you. Hey, yo, hold on.
I'm from the Caribbean. Growing up seeing Black America on TV, it was I was very impressed by the culture when rap was really good. You know, there was Jay-Z and Kanye and all these people. My parents were inspired by these people. They dressed like them. You know, your culture is inspiring.
Yeah, it's nothing wrong with that, y'all. It's nothing wrong with being inspired by others' culture, right? But what you're not finna do is just always trying to throw dirt on us, though. You get what I mean? It's
No,
like
it's like, but
it's real
when
played out.
we come here and we realize from seeing you guys that you guys are all Americans with the same access to everything, and we come to the U.S. and I got my social security number from migrating here, and I have access that what everyone has had access to for generations, where I can now get a job, where I can now pay into healthcare, pay into retirement, start to build a life. And you guys have been able to do that for generations, the mass of you. And there's
There
not
it
a lot of
goes.
success there. So that's what we're saying when we're saying you don't utilize your opportunities.
So you're saying African Americans don't have jobs?
What? It's not what she.
That's literally what she just said. She said she just got a social security card and she started applying for jobs. And then she said, that's what we talking about, blah, 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 which I'm not doing. Taking advantage of your opportunities. Are you serious? Jobs? Come on, man. Hey,
So
Tiger
Jobs and
Daziz.
going and get a skill, a trade, and
Sis, just stop. What
Nobody's
you got for me?
nobody's saying that African American.
What you got for
I
me?
just
Welcome to the panel.
oh, glad to be
Go
here,
ahead, we
brother.
listening.
I just wanted to just share my little portion, man. If y'all could, I think it would do y'all a lot better with just a common respect towards each other, everybody. You know, to have
I
these
agree.
conversations, to have these panels, people have to have a mutual respect. You know, it's offensive when somebody come in and then somebody, by me dealing with a lot of African people, being a Muslim, going to a different community, meet different people and stuff. I wouldn't want to be really socializing with people who I feel like disrespecting me and stuff like that. So, I mean, it goes both ways. And
Who's
also,
disrespecting who? Who's disrespecting who?
well, you as a host, sometimes you kind of come off as a little condescending as you're talking to people. Everybody has
And
their
how do I
own
do that?
portion.
And where are you from? Are you from America?
Yeah, I'm from Richmond, California, 41510, Bay Area.
You see what I mean, bro? Bro. When I say our people get so cringe, bro, oh my goodness, bro. They always can straight take up for other nations, bro. But they can never take up for each other, bro. And this the real reason why a lot of international people dislike us too, because of that right there. It's that, bro. Tahi Dazis. That is that part. The reason why people don't like us for real, is that part, brother. Brother. But hey, Mobile, welcome to the panel. What you got for me?
I wanted to take it back to what the young lady just said when she mentioned we don't take advantage of our resources.
Uh-huh.
Can I ask her a question?
Yep.
When did you get here? How old were you?
Desi, are you there?
Hi. How old was I?
Yeah, when you
It
got
was
to
about 5 years ago. I was
Okay.
20.
Okay, and I'm assuming you came here through marriage, correct? You got
Yeah.
your Okay, so let's explore that topic. Because you're mentioning, you said 5 years ago, and your social is new.
Mhm.
Is what someone else was saying about you guys are basically tone deaf in terms of the oppression that we face. So if someone has been here, a black person has been here their whole life, there are certain systems that were put in place to keep us where we are. You guys come over, what, 20, maybe you're 30 years old, somewhere along that age range, and you have a brand new social. Meaning that, yes, of course, you have access to a line of credit now. You have access to things that maybe our parents used our credit at a certain age. Maybe they did certain things that kept us in a certain position. So it's kind of amazing to me, like, even with you guys saying, well, what we see on TV is basically what we're showing. And you believe that, but yet you expect us to educate ourselves on what's going on in your country.
Stop blaming the system.
Man,
Hold
shut
on.
up, bro.
I'm not. I didn't interrupt you. I don't know who you are. But I'm gonna land my plane here soon if you'll bear with me. But what I was saying is that you expect us to educate ourselves and to know about your culture and not believe everything that we see on TV. But at the same time, you guys will believe what you see on TV. And I'm not blaming systems, sir. It's the truth. We experience
Mm-hmm.
it every day. We're shot down. We're this. We're that. So I'm not blaming anything. I'm bringing it to the light.
No, I'm
Facts.
glad I
I have a
joined today
question.
because that is a new perspective to look at it from.
But hey, we got somebody new to the panel. Hold on, real quick, y'all. Hey, hey, Cap, welcome to the panel. Cap, you there? Cap,
Sir, what up?
what you got for me?
Yeah, no African is jealous of African Americans, bro. Be for
Oh,
real.
okay. Well, why the hate though? Why the hate?
There's no hate, bro. We're just letting you know you guys are led by women, single mothers.
But
You
y'all,
guys
I
have high rates of herpes and HIV, bro.
no. Like,
14-year-olds to 49-year-olds, half of y'all already got
And
some
AIDS.
crazy disease, bro. Ain't nobody jealous, bro. Be for real.
look, no,
If y'all
no.
are well, why do y'all migrate to America though? Since your country
For
is so
opportunity, for
thriving.
opportunity, for
And
opportunity.
single
We're not
mothers.
saying our
Opportunity.
country.
Yeah, for
We're not saying our
opportunity.
country's thriving.
Opportunity. Stop talking.
Are you
What?
serious?
If so for opportunity. Oh, opportunity.
Yes, sir.
Opportunity.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
King Buddha, are you there? Are you there,
I'm
King
listening.
Buddha?
Hey. I got something to say, but who's
So
the
you guys
what
come.
is the reason why y'all got an opportunity? Like, do you not see if it wasn't for
Everybody came
us,
here, bro,
y'all
from here.
asses wouldn't be able to come
Yeah.
over here?
They mad at
Hey,
us because they
Come
sold
on
us,
now.
basically.
yup, yup. They upset.
Boy, that boy came over here thinking that he cooking.
Y'all
He
sold
came
us.
over here thinking that he cooking. Boy,
I,
they got all
buddy,
type of
listen,
dumbass diseases
listen,
over there in
listen,
Africa. Come on now.
listen. You guys
I
came to
have I
control
have
your
a
Come
women.
question
on
for
now.
Noble.
You
This
guys came to
dude,
control your women.
Multiple
bruh,
wives, side
How
women,
do you
cheating
want respect when
side
you came to
men.
bruh.
control your women?
I have a question for Noble.
Yes.
So I didn't come in here to like be disrespectful to nobody. I honestly came to just share my opinion, like as an African who immigrated here. But I just wanted to ask you, do you believe that African Americans who were like born in this country have like they have less privilege than people who came from like another country with like, they didn't come with nothing much, like immigrants. African
Define,
immigrants came
define
over.
privilege.
Of course.
Define
That
what you would view as
yeah,
oppressive.
yeah,
So,
define, yeah.
so as an African American, let's say you already have family here and like you have people who are like they can back you up. Like so no matter what, like you always have relatives. A lot of Africans come in here with just their daughters, just their sons, and like they come in here not with like a lot of money or a lot of like resources is y'all. And I feel like they're still able to bring themselves up from like so when you were talking about I don't know what you were talking about, I'm sorry, I keep stuttering, but yeah. You were talking about
Where you're coming from, but you also have to take it goes back to what I just said. You guys are not taking into consideration the lineages and everything that comes about from being within the community. For
Mm-hmm.
instance, I haven't talked to or spoken to my mother in quite some time. At one point, I had to cut my family off to be able to grow into the person that I am today. Like you're not taking and individualizing the experiences that happen and things that happen within the community is what I'm trying to say. Everybody's
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
story is not going to be the same in terms of what you would see as family. Sometimes we have to come in and actually create our own family to be able to make it in family. So
Mm-hmm.
it's not. This isn't about the oppression Olympics. Who's more oppressed or who's more this, who's
Facts.
more that. It's all about why do y'all view us as less than? And from some of the responses, with the gentleman saying, "Well, you have an epidemic of single mothers." We're not going to talk about the abortion rate. There's some things that I used to be married to African. I helped prepare paperwork. I've done weddings. So there's a lot that I know about within you guys' community that you will minimize in an effort to minimize us. And
Mm-hmm.
it's crazy to me because we
I
do
totally
know
agree.
that there are issues within your culture. There are men that have multiple wives. Y'all will marry one and have outside children. We're not going to talk about how oppressed some of the African women are within the marriages. So you can
Facts.
take certain things that you see within our community and act as if yours is perfect. And I know that to not be true. Does that answer
Mm-hmm.
your question?
Yeah, I can understand your perspective. I just feel like yeah, like a lot of these problems would have been like if because I feel like y'all are going off of like what y'all see on TikTok, like these people
I'm
who like
not.
come
I'm
here.
not going off of what I see on TikTok. I have been a part of the community before, is what I'm telling you.
No, do a lot of Africans like be coming up to you actually
But hold
making
on real quick,
videos?
ladies. Hey, we got two new people to the panel. You gotta hold that real quick and just let them do their introductions. Hey, Wild Tarzan, welcome to the panel. What you got for us?
Hey, what's going on, panel? What's going
How
on,
you doing?
host? I think I stand on what y'all say too. On well, some of the stuff that you guys mentioned about Black Americans, like going through what they went through for other countries to come here, other immigrants. Because I'm an immigrant also. I'm Caribbean, so I understand and I respect the fact that the elders before put in that work so others communities can come here and benefit, and at the same time, their their generations, I'm talking about the elders that went through what they went through before their generation, still, a lot of them haven't got a lot of the opportunities that immigrants have. So they kind of get that disposition like, you know what? It's unfair, it's biased. And I'm not going to say you guys are not right. But at the same time, too, it's a lot of back and forth spewing. So that makes it hard for the coming together or the building to happen. As
Mm-hmm.
far as Africans hating on Black Americans, that's true also. I've been in America for 24 years, New York to be exact, Queens, and I never see really Africans coming together with Black Americans or Caribbean for that matter. Either. Like they
Mm-hmm.
don't happen. It just don't happen. Like you don't see the building, you don't see the community with like Black Americans and Africans. It's not there.
Yeah.
They kind of hold themselves separate. They kind of look down. Like, they think like all Americans basically gang banging, selling crack,
Yep.
or doing a bunch of bullshit. It's not the majority of people that over here that's doing that that's American. It's
Mm-hmm.
just a few that does that because that's their systemic upbringing or
Yeah.
what the government might have, like
Yeah. Yeah.
have them
Yeah. Yep. The
marginalized.
brainwashing. The
Yeah,
brainwashing.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yep.
It's just marginalized for some African Americans that they didn't get it together enough to like, you know what, we're going to college, we're going to do this, we're going to find jobs. Because the majority what the Africans based on is like They see the brothers on the block selling, hustling, crack, dealing, banging, and they equate that to every American. They don't want to deal or have their kids dealing with Americans, and that's where the disingenuous start becoming like a hate because
Hmm.
off of a few you base that and you just have your family or your peers. Hey, don't deal with these people. Don't deal with these people. I mean, I've
Yeah,
seen a lot of Black Americans that stand for something, and obviously y'all stand for something because we wouldn't even be here if y'all wasn't standing on business.
yeah,
But
I
it's
totally
just a
agree.
few that give that the bad name to African Americans, and I'm not gonna
Hey,
act
I
like I'm
totally agree on
oblivious
that.
to that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and you know what's crazy? I always say that too, bro. And they be talking like we don't be talking about the bad of our people, bro. I know our people be tripping.
Yeah.
You hear me? I'm
Yeah,
humble
yeah.
enough to say that. I'm never finna say that. I'm not saying that Africans are to blame. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that at all. You hear me? It's crazy how people be trying to like twist our words, bro. It's crazy. But hey, Brandy, welcome to the panel. What you got for me? Hold on, real quick. Hey, cool nerd, I see you, brother. Hey, Brandy, what you got for me?
Hey, thank you. I feel like there's a lot of I feel like there's a lot of closed-minded when it comes to people immigrating to the United States and having this stigma that they see when it comes to African Americans. I think that a huge part of that is not understanding that there's a lot of things or a lot of benefits that are offered to immigrants that aren't offered to African Americans that are already here.
Hmm.
So you come here, you get like this health care, you get this help with housing. If you open a
Hmm.
business, the government will fund your business. All these things that you get offered. So of course, it's set up for you to come here and become successful,
Hmm.
whether you're
Facts.
African or any other nationality. So when you come here and you
But why
find
don't
out,
they see that, Brandy? Why can't they never like see that or mention that? Like that's
and
not
I hate
happening.
that they don't. I hate that they don't because it's hard. Like it is hard to become a successful African American in America when it's
Hmm.
made so easy for other people. So of course they're going to look at us and say, look at what they're doing. You know, they're
Hmm.
hustling. Like you said, game banging. They're selling drugs. But that's because that's a way that people are using to find a way to make money because the government isn't helping them the way that they help. There's so many African Americans without health care. It's insane.
Yep.
Even ones with jobs. If you don't make a certain amount of hours a week, you don't get health care. But you can come here without a job and be offered health care, emergency health care. That like it's not a fair game. And I think that the
Hmm.
huge part of that is that misunderstanding. You have to come here with the realization that they African Americans aren't getting offered all these benefits. And I don't want to say so much as Africans are hating on Americans. I don't think it's so much hating on them. I think it's looking down on them like all you had to do was what I'm doing and you could become successful. Where
Exactly.
well,
That's hate.
Yeah,
you know what I
that's
See,
true.
mean?
see
That's
the
true.
reason why it's hate, y'all, when they say stuff like that, right? They
Hmm.
know they getting handouts. You hear me?
Right.
They know they getting handouts, y'all. And they still will straight
That
poke
is
at
what she
us
said.
and look down on us.
And
That
I
is
hate that.
insane. That is insane. And that is pure hatred. That is called being a bully. That is pure hatred at its finest. Hey, cool nerd, are you there? But go ahead, Brandy. Cool nerd, you there?
Well, I was just
Yeah,
gonna say if you can say as an African or any other nationality that I don't hate on African Americans or I don't look down on them, then why haven't you? If they're hired for a business, it's the minimal. I worked at a hair store from the age of like 14 until I was like 19 throughout high school and college, and for the longest, I could not run a register. I
Hmm.
had, and I mean, I worked there for longer than some of the people, some of the people that worked there. For the longest, I could not run the register because they were so concerned that I would steal money. And I came from a great family. I didn't need to steal their money. Like I said, I worked there while I was in high school and college, but they would not let me run the register because they didn't trust me. And that's
And
that's
why
that's
didn't they trust you? Why didn't they trust you?
not because I looked like I needed anything. Not, you know what I mean? Like I said, I came from a great family. I worked because I like to have my own money. Certain things your parents won't buy you, you buy yourself. And so that's
Yeah.
why I worked. And I was at a private college. My parents paid for that out of pocket, but they did not, they just still were just thinking I would steal their money. And that's
Hmm.
insane. That's disrespectful. And I mean, for 5 and
I
6 and
totally
7
agree.
years, that's crazy. I can't run a register. It took, what I mean? It took years before I could, and I had to leave. And then they asked me to come back because I made them so much money. With the work that I did, I made them so
Hmm.
much money, and that's so they would ask me to come back every time I would leave, but would not let me run the register till I was like, you know what? I became mature enough
Hmm.
mentally to say that they don't deserve for me to work there. So
I totally
you know what I
agree.
mean? You can I never became a manager or anything. And so when you think about those kinds of things, okay, you got a handout to open your business and you can't even say, let me help this person who I know is a good person, who's made us money. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
People come there and
And,
requested me.
and why don't they like understand that we're good people? Like I just don't understand that. But hey, Juan Pablo, welcome to the panel. What you got for me?
Thank you for allowing me up.
Hmm.
I'm from a city that's predominantly black, and so we got a lot of people that migrated from different countries that got businesses in our community, and African Americans or Black Americans, we patronize these businesses. We give them our money. You get what I'm
Hmm.
saying? We don't go in
Yep.
there saying we're not going to do business with them, or we're not going to go in there and uh, help help them make their business productive. We don't
Hmm.
think like that. But as Black Americans, we can't go out in a Arab community and open up a business. But they can
Hmm.
come in ours. But we're not racist. We're not a hateful people. We don't we
Facts.
don't we don't do that because that's not in our nature. So
Yup.
I'm from Detroit. And in Detroit, we have the African Festival every year, one of the largest African festivals in the United States. We're not denying that we have African descent. What we're saying is, look, man, respect us, man.
Hmm.
Like
Why the
this
hate?
guy, this guy just came up here and named some horrible statistics about black people. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And like somehow like we irresponsible. We out here just passing STDs and stuff like that. That was ignorant. That's a person right there that's showing his butt, man. That's how I take it. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
That's just totally disrespectful. Like I see I see brothers from
Hey,
Africa.
Juan, I got a quick question, Juan.
Yes, sir.
If since we support their business, why do they dislike us so much though? Why do you think they dislike us?
Man, I don't know what's going on with this internet, man. With this stuff that's going on this internet, because when I'm out here in society, when I'm out here in the neighborhood, in the community, I ain't having no issues like this. You
Hmm.
know what I'm saying? We ain't have this disrespect coming from Caribbeans, people and all this type of stuff. Black Americans I'm not having this issue, bro. And that's why I don't understand with this internet weirdo type of stuff that be going on here with these with other group of peoples. Like, look, this guy said some horrible statistics. And I just seen stuff where a white man went to Kenya and did some horrible stuff,
Hmm.
but I'm not on here repeating it. Or what goes on with Europeans coming over there having sex with African children. I'm not repeating that stuff, man, because I dislike when I see this type of stuff going on a continent. But I'm not throwing it in their face. I'm not throwing in their face that you got women, you had the United Nation over there giving people peanut butter to have sex.
Can I
Hold
ask a
on,
That's funny because
you gotta
like
have
one.
TikTok friendly language on the panel, everybody. You gotta say
Can I say
smacks. You gotta say
this?
smacks.
Sex. But
But, but yeah, it's
this
an
is
open panel,
actually
y'all. Y'all all can
Yeah,
talk.
I just
this
want
is
to say this
actually
because
going on over there on the continent. So
Hmm.
why didn't these other African immigrants that was on the panel shoot this dude down? But they
I want to
didn't.
say this one. If I can say this, because with the question that he asked
Hey
you,
Juan, you gotta do a lap, Juan. You can't you gotta have TikTok friendly language on the panel. You
I
gotta
can
say
say.
pew pew. So just you can come back, just do a lap real quick. But go ahead, Brent.
I was just gonna, because with the question that you asked him, I feel like I know a huge reason why they act like they don't know or they treat us that way is because that's how we're treated in the United States. So it's like they
Facts.
come here and they follow the role. They treat us the same way that everybody
Hmm.
else does. It's just like a kid. If you're a kid and you get married into a family and you're the only kid and everybody's being mean to you, 9 times out of 10 it's going to continue to happen. There isn't one kid that's
Yup.
going to say, you know what? We should treat them the same way we treat each other. It doesn't matter if they're different or it doesn't matter what everybody else is doing. We should, and it's the same thing. They come here and they're like, well, if they say they're thieves, then they're thieves. If the whole country
Hmm.
feels like they're liars, then they're liars. If the whole country feels like
Yup.
they're killers, then they're killers. They don't
It,
say,
it- it's
well,
just
let's,
it's just the herding mentality, man.
yeah.
That's all it is. It's
Exactly.
called negative herding, y'all. This is
Exactly.
all what it is. And then you have people like Desi. She say that it's the way we act. What she say? It's the way we act. Desi, what do you mean it's the way we act? Can you elaborate?
Honestly, that's just a quote from a TikTok. It's the way you act. But it's just you guys are a bit louder and stuff. That's it.
What do you
Because
mean
we
by a bit
fight.
louder?
Louder is insane.
Because
Anyway,
we
I
fight.
was saying that we don't get handouts. Our families will come together and help us start businesses.
We don't. And y'all speaking like from the perspective of somebody, like I feel like you really have to go to like Nigeria, or you really have to just go outside.
You're
And when you
not
talk
there
about,
You
now.
understand that process of filing taxes and
when you talk,
everything that
when you
you
talk,
do? Your
Yeah, I'm not
benefit
going to
help you
Nigeria.
open the business, but when it comes to filing taxes and different benefits you get when you open your business at the end of the year,
Hold
those
on,
are
Brandy.
those are
Brandy,
the
let them
Mind you,
finish
half of
talking
us
though.
don't
Let
even know
Ao
how
and
to
Desi finish talking. Hold on.
get
Tap
access
tap tap the screen.
to these tax incentives. We don't even know how to access those. We barely speak English. Hello.
So why did you mention your family name help each other open up a business? What was your reason of saying it like that? And can you further elaborate that we're louder? What do you
Because
mean by that?
I have had African American friends that they do not look out for family members, and their family members' problems are their problems. Like it's not where you guys can go out of your way to like support each other. So I'm saying I'm even saying that
I agree.
as advice that maybe if you guys found a way to be more like helping each other out, like you guys could do that, come together and start businesses, because that this is how.
So is that the reason why Africans and foreigners dislike us?
No, it's not dislike. It's like I don't dislike you
So so
guys.
so so what is the point of saying that then? What is the point?
No, I'm saying that to bring advice to where like you guys think it's a hate when I don't think it is. It's just like can't relate to you guys that well, you know.
the culture is different.
Mhm.
And so when a lot of like Africans come here, and it's like it's obviously a first impression basis. It's like especially I feel like the problem isn't really us.
And what is the first impression? What is
It's
the first impression?
no, like
It's what?
African Americans. It's like I'm not even like saying this to look down
What
on y'all, but y'all like gang culture is very like prominent in the community.
gang culture?
Yes, yes. And I'm not
No,
I'm
that's
not saying
that stuff you see on TV, sweetie.
no. I see this in real life too, bro.
There's literally only 1% of us in prison. So see, well, let me make a couple points. First of all, as far as addressing Black Americans, we are the only group that talks about unity. Nobody else does. They look out for their own group, which is fine. But the thing is, what ends up happening when we talk about unity, about people that don't want to unite with us, it becomes a problem. Now,
Yep.
as far as the discourse that we're starting to see, right? This is not the reason you're starting to see it is because after the Civil Rights Bill, where we fought to get immigrants of color into the country, we thought we was going to have a group reinforcement to say, hey, let's all fight white tea supremacy, right? But over the 60-year process, what ended up happening when we would hear people, black people or people of color, talk about things that actually undermine us or don't support us, we started asking the question, where are these people from? And when we started asking those questions, a lot of those things ended up being revealed. A lot of those people weren't necessarily come from our lineage. One of the things they don't have is the burden of the fight that our ancestors had. We have that burden, so we honor it, right? Now, when you talk about starting businesses and stuff like that, Black Americans have more millionaires than the whole continent of Africa.
Facts.
So let's let a lot of this projection, as far as when dude came in to talk about the
But why
baby
can't
boom,
other people see that though? Why can't they
because
see that?
because this is the problem. They first of all, white tea supremacy is global, right?
Hmm.
However, they see it via a proxy. They see
Gotcha.
it via somebody that looks like them. So they want acceptance from white tea daddy, right?
Hmm.
There are only two groups, and even though they have problems, but there are only two groups of black people on the planet that are on code as a group of people. That is Black Americans and South Africans. And if you look at their history and the similarities of the history, that we live next to our oppression. We fought for our freedoms and stuff like that, right? That's why we can deal with them kind of as a group. Every other black person on the planet, you deal with them as an individual, not as a group. Because what ends up happening, unfortunately, many of them want proximity to white supremacy, not anything from it.
Yeah, totally agree. But hey, we got somebody new to the panel. Sugar in the Raw. Sugar in the Raw. What you saying is dead on, cool nerd. Sugar in the Raw. Are you there? Well, hold on real quick. Hey, yo.
Yeah,
So you
I'm
telling me
here.
the only thing you see is the bad? Can you name some good
No,
that black people are good in?
no, as I said, I'm not trying to like make y'all like. I'm
I
saying
understand
like,
that part,
this
but
is
can you
the
name
this
some
is.
good though?
No, I'm saying like people only like I'm talking about
I'm
first
saying,
impressions
can you name
only.
some good though?
Of course, like I'm like y'all
Why
need
didn't you lead
to.
with the good?
Okay, but I'm talking about on a first impression basis. Most immigrants
So
when
the
they
first
moved in,
impression was
listen.
bad.
Most immigrants when they moved to America, they moved to poor, impoverished neighborhoods to start off.
Hey, Sugar in the Raw, what you got for me?
To answer like your prompts, well, your prompt,
Yeah.
whatever. I think it's just the older generation. I don't really think like
How you
nowadays,
gonna
like
ask
in
me a
my
question?
generation, we don't really hate each other. We actually accept each other, our differences.
Are you African or African American?
I'm African American. I'm Louisiana Creole.
How you gonna ask me a question and mute me? I'm trying to explain.
Because I can.
That's my
That's
thoughts.
But
why.
you asked me why. I was talking about the negatives.
But the real reason why I muted you is because you were saying BS. But
I
Juan, welcome to
wasn't.
the
I
panel. What you
wasn't
got
though.
for me? You was.
You don't know if I'm saying BS. You're not an immigrant.
I do. But hey, Juan, what you got for me?
No, I noticed you when you was talking to the other lady, talking to the young lady just a couple minutes ago on the panel, and she was talking about immigrants moving into poor areas. But in these same poor areas, right, do they have problems, but they also have productive members of society. You get what I'm
Facts.
saying? Like we own businesses. We got black police officers. We got black lawyers, black judges. I mean, this all I've been seeing my whole entire life living in the city of Detroit.
But why can't they see that though? Why can't they just see the good in us instead of the bad?
I don't
Why?
know. I don't know, and I'm trying to figure it out because
Hmm.
just like the person just said a couple minutes ago about Africa being one of the richest continents in the world, but you have more, according to the Black Enterprise, you have more multi-millionaire black millionaires live in Atlanta than the whole entire Africa.
Hmm.
That's
See
what's
what it
funny.
sounds like, me, y'all. It sounds like people. It sounds like they think they're better. You hear me? Because
No, that's
you're
what
going to
you
say,
think. That's
yeah,
literally what you're
exactly. That's what I
saying.
just said. That's what I just said.
Well,
But
Yeah, but you're not actually
let
listening.
me push back a little bit. It's not that I think they think they're better, right? The thing is, when you say why they can't see that, right? It's because their view of Black America is through white supremacy.
hmm
So that's how they see us. They come over here get next to white daddy. Oh, like, well, all these opportunities here. Let me take advantage of them. First of all, to even be an African immigrant, are the exceptional of your group
hmm
because you had the wherewithal to leave your country and become better and had the resources and whatever it took to get here. Your family did what it took to get here. That's not the majority. You have to understand even within your own group, you're the exception.
The
So
exception in our
This too
group.
for Desi and Ayo, because I know you both said that you don't know how to access those tax credits and things like that because you don't speak as much English or whatever the case may be. You don't have to speak English when you select your nationality and they realize that you have a green card to be here or whatever it is. They supply those tax credits to you. You don't have to ask for them. You don't have to do special paperwork to get
It's on
them.
default,
Based
huh?
on who you are, you get that. Yeah, based on who you are, you get that.
Helping them
And
on
so
default. Ain't that crazy?
Exactly. And then
Automatic.
what's even more crazy is because you don't even realize the access that you have. And that's why you look at Black Americans like you do. You're like, oh, we
Yep.
just start business. Our family gives us money. You don't think Black people
Okay,
start
but I
business with
don't
their
think
family?
that young people growing up
Facts.
should put in their heads that immigrants already have an advantage, and then that just makes them like, oh, we're the victim. We can't
No,
get
that makes
anything.
me work
That is
harder. That doesn't
not
make me
the
think I'm a
vibe. That
victim.
is
That
not
makes
the
me work
mindset.
harder
So
because I
you're
know
saying
that
we're
I got to
victims,
start from
Desi.
further back.
I agree.
What other like advantages do Africans have over African Americans except for businesses?
Not just business, not like I just said, healthcare,
There's
housing,
no
Right.
all
She
these
just
healthcare.
named
things.
all
No.
that, bro. She not
There's
even
several
listening.
things.
Everyone I know has like medical debt from moving here without the right like documents and stuff. They get medical debt from that. There's no healthcare for immigrants. I don't know what you guys are talking
I
about. And
don't
you
know
guys
what
You
cannot
have
speak
to do
from a
your
place
research
where
because
you're
they're
not
definitely.
actually
you're not
immigrant.
actually experiencing
You're
it.
not
So
actually
we're
going
just
through these
talking
things.
about it
We
from
are,
an
and we're telling you
outsider's
It's
there's no
about
perspective.
gaining the
healthcare.
knowledge. That's just like you guys didn't realize that you get tax write-offs even though you do your taxes.
Okay,
You have
see,
to do
but
your
Right.
research and
if
gain the
we didn't know
knowledge.
that, what advantage do we really have if we didn't really know?
Exactly.
Do your research and gain the knowledge. You're
I
talking
mean,
about what you know and what Desi knows. What about what everyone else within your nationality knows
just for
versus
Hmm.
example,
African
the
Americans?
in New York, Eric Adams just cut off the program where they was giving the migrants $350 in food stamps a week.
That's
And
I
not,
can't. Let me tell you something. I ain't
that's
never
probably
got
a
a dollar in
homeland.
food stamps in my entire life. Like,
What about this
So have
whole
I.
this
So have
past
I.
presidency race, bro? Remember the illegal immigrants? They was getting handouts.
yeah.
Did we forget about that part?
not
Did we
only were
forget
they
about?
getting handouts, especially in Chicago, what they would do, they would go to black neighborhoods, say they wouldn't have the resources and close schools and close resources, then bring in the migrants, build up those schools, make them half schools, half apartments, and had given places to live along with food and job
Hmm.
opportunities. So
Exactly.
this is the part y'all are not understanding. We understand white tea supremacy to a T. And unfortunately, the way you guys look at it, and I'm not even saying it's a fault of you guys. The way you look at it, y'all don't look at it as, oh, this is, y'all look at it just as the way it is.
Hmm.
And we look at it like, no, they're doing something else because we are the ones that actually fight for the freedom around the world for black people.
Yep.
Hey, bro, but they tell them, because I done heard immigrants say on this app that when they come here, that whoever they be talking to, tell them off the top, don't come messing with black people. Don't come over here messing with these
I heard that a lot
African
too.
Americans. They're in the condition that they in because they lazy.
Yep.
What? How's we lazy when our ancestors worked sun up to sundown
For free.
for free for nothing? I don't
For the free ski.
so all of a sudden now, since black people ain't on these plantations working from sun up to sundown, we're lazy. We get categorized. We get characterized as lazy. Like when I was young and I seen that my mom wasn't gonna buy my tennis shoes and stuff no more for me. She told me to go out and get a lawnmower, and my father go out and get a lawnmower and start cutting grass.
I
I
feel
started
like
cutting
Hmm.
I feel
grass and
like if
selling
you
candy,
guys
and now I do my own landscaping.
But
So
this is
I'm far
also
from
how
being
they,
lazy.
But go ahead, Ayo. What you got for me? What you say, Ayo?
That was Desi.
Oh, that was me. I feel like if
Oh,
you
Desi.
guys like worked the way you're describing that you anyways, so the whole reason that I feel like they're bringing migrants by the busloads across to cities that and set them up to work and stuff and give them the food stamps and stuff. I feel like they're brought to cities that have labor shortages in the production areas, especially like food production and stuff like that, where they work. Like immigrants are gonna work their ass off
okay,
for minimum
you're
wage.
right.
We're just not working for cheap, sis.
Hold on. Yeah,
You hear me?
let me break this down to her. So, see, the thing is, you're right, and this is the con game y'all fall into, right? What
Hmm.
they'll say is the immigrants and migrants are coming to do jobs that people don't want to do, right? First of all, before they got here, who did those jobs? We did. Secondly, it's not like if they know they can hire you for $11 an hour, but we know that job is worth $37 an hour because we
Facts.
understand fair wages. That's
Hmm.
why they will say that. Y'all are falling for the con. And
Yep.
this is what we're
No, I
trying to
came
tell
here
you.
with my
Totally agree.
education. I'm talking about the experience that I see of people around me. But what I'm saying is the labor supply and the supply of the stuff was
Desi, did
really
you
going
understood
down,
what he said though to you?
I
Did
just
you
and
at
Okay,
said
least
right.
immigration
right.
was
That's
understand?
the
getting to
whole.
be a problem. So I don't know if you guys are like, like something is getting solved,
Did
but you
you
guys are complaining
understand though?
about food prices when they're
Did you understand though?
Bro, let
This
her
is what you're
talk.
failing to realize. Did you understand?
I just gave her the game, and see, that's the whole thing. It's the labor shortage because they're trying to undermine the poor class and Black Americans who are actually the working class.
It's no labor shortage. That's number one. It's no
Right,
labor
right, right.
shortage,
Well,
bro. They trying to
right, right. No,
destabilize.
no,
Exactly.
I'm with you. I'm with you. So, but they'll be viewed as a labor shortage through their eyes, right? So, and they are doing not. They're keeping us impoverished not by not giving us the resources. They're telling you, hey, we have these jobs because an $11 job is hitting the lottery from where you come from.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
Facts.
but we know of those jobs because they're worth more. We're not going to work those jobs.
Mm-hmm.
And
Exactly.
they'll
It's
say
real
that
simple.
those
Can't
Hold on,
afford
real
to
quick,
work
cool
those
nerd.
jobs for
I
that
don't
little
see.
bit
I
of
don't
pay.
see how. Hey, Ayo and Desi, is this complex? What we telling y'all? Is this like hard to understand and grasp?
Nobody said it was.
Are you sure? Well,
Yeah, I'm
since you didn't
sure.
say it, Ayo, how about you, Desi? Is it complex to understand? Because we don't want to work a job that you supposed to get paid 30 some an hour, but you guys are getting charged 10 an hour. Do
Not
you
don't
guys
want to. We
understand?
can't afford to work those and live. We can't even afford it if we wanted to.
Exactly. But hey, Wild Tarzan, welcome to the panel, man. See what it is, y'all. With when it comes to African Americans, the world has been desensitized towards us. You hear me? They look at us as the enemy because who? The white tea government brainwashed them like they always do, and they don't know how to rise above it. So deal with it. Wild Tarzan, what you got for me?
I was on the panel already. I said what I said, but I just came back up to reiterate because somebody was in the comments. They was like, name 5 gangs, and I'm just gonna say, bro, if you playing disillusional to the fact that the Blood and the Crip alone, they got fractions of gangs. They don't. I don't even need to go into GDs and BDs.
Actually, let's talk about the Bloods and the Crips. See what these people don't know. The Bloods and the Crips were a community gang. They wasn't going after each other. It got infiltrated, people. This is one-on-one knowledge. See, when a lot of immigrants always come in and try to like talk about some gang stuff, bro, especially the Bloods and Crips, it just further show that they lack knowledge, bro. You hear me? And I don't even get upset at that because I know they are ignorant. See, a majority of immigrants, it just further proves that, bro, they are all in on it. You hear me? I'm not stiff on anyone. This just further prove that they are ignorant and they hate us, bro. Because how you don't understand where we're coming from is because they have hate for us.
I think what it
And
is that
Bro.
they also don't know our history, man.
Let
Because
me
facts.
clarify what I
if
said.
they if they would have
Let me
known
clarify.
about the
Accountability. Let me
the
clarify, right?
Latin Kings and Latin Counts and all these
When
are
I
also organizations within the Latino community.
Hey Juan,
Hey
let
Desi,
me
hey Desi,
clarify.
hold
Let me
on, stop,
clarify real quick.
hold on. Hey Desi, how do you know the history better than us? Elaborate,
You guys just
Desi.
spent like half an hour talking about how bad your education is.
How do you know history better than us? How do
I'm
you know?
studying it in school,
You're
Caribbean history
studying it
in the
in school
Caribbean. In the
in the
Caribbean, where it's not
Caribbean.
filtered through a white
You
lens,
you
like
you
how it
Are
is
you
you
in
you
the
see
past.
you
serious?
see this is what we go through, people like her. It's just a prime example, y'all. It's a prime example. At the end of the day, they're not going to target their real enemies. It's because they are cowards. Period. But go
Not
ahead,
really
Wild
cowards. We have
Tarzan.
our own historians. We
Yeah,
have our
bro. Let
own
me
black
clarify what I
historians
Yet
said.
you migrated, sis.
who
Stop
study this
talking.
stuff. And
You
Let
migrated.
me
So
clarify
stop
when
talking.
I'm talking about the gangs and stuff like that, right? We know like back in the day, Tuki and them brothers they started the Bloods and the Crips and stuff for community building and protection. But today, bro, we can't play naive to the fact that that shit is a major stumbling block for Black Americans because that's one
Facts.
of the big
Indeed.
aspects of what other migrants or other people look at and be like, oh, what are they even doing? Because half of the time, the gangs is killing us. They killing Black people.
Unalive, TikTok friendly language. Do a lap for me, Wild Tarzan. You can come back. But hey, Juan, what you got for me?
But see, that is projection, right?
It is
Because,
projection. It
because
is.
first of all, The most violent places in the world are Latin American countries.
Facts.
So what are they talking about? Like, who supplies the D-Rugs to the Bloods and the Crips? The cartels. So what? Like, the
That's the
amount of
part they don't want to
protection is
mention.
crazy. Like, it's this crazy. They talk about violence. This is ridiculous. And as far as like how those other groups, the Crips and the Bloods, they were infiltrated and sabotaged.
Facts.
Yep. Hey
Come on,
Desi.
man.
Hey Desi. Oh, so you literally say you know more history than us though. So now you don't. Okay, we get it. We get it, sis. It's okay. Hey yo, are you there?
Gain history for Daisy or anybody because I feel like it's so much deeper than that. And
Yep.
I saw in the comments that she said, okay, well, how are immigrants still buying houses? Daisy, you have to open your mind. I just told you because of the benefits. And let me say this too. I want to be very clear.
Bro,
Fresh out
what
of high
There's
school,
no
benefits? What
benefits.
I was out of high
I just
school.
bought a
Mhm.
house. There's no benefits.
Okay,
What
Raise,
let me
benefits?
just
How
say
is
this
y'all
for a
got none
raise
of
second.
my
them
down
benefits?
payment.
Okay,
Raise
can I
my
speak for a
closing
moment,
costs.
please? So let me just say this. I was out of high school for a week, went straight to college, got my degree in surgical technology, got a job, and then built myself in that company. Within 7 years, became a business analyst. I'm now about to become a business architect. I bought my home in my 20s. Okay? My sister
Hmm.
passed away. I adopted her daughter, and I take care of her very well. Have my own 2 children. I don't get anything from the government. They don't give me nothing. Not a food stamp, nothing. Okay, so I want you to understand that I'm not speaking on, oh, I'm suffering because of the government. I'm speaking on what I see other people suffering because of the government because I know that it happens. I know how hard it worked for me to get here and how easy it is for a lot of other people who immigrate here. So please
Exactly.
understand that. With my own business, watch my TikTok. I have a food business too. So I want you to understand that there are people out here working hard and getting it done. But I will say this: there's many nights I've cried because it is hard as heck to get there. It's extremely hard. And some people don't have those certain advantages. Some people don't have people in their family who can pay for them to get there because of the way that this America is for Black Americans. That's just
Yep.
what it is. You
I'm
have to
saying you
be
guys
willing to
are
open your
very,
mind and
very
understand that.
like, you guys consume a lot. Your consumption is really high. So the wages that you guys say that are not enough to support your lifestyle, you have to understand immigrants don't live as lavish as you guys do. We will buy a $2,000 Corona or a Honda, Corolla or Honda and drive it to the floor till
2007
the
Toyota
wheels
Camry that I've
fall
had
off.
since I was 18 years old, ma'am. Please understand,
Yeah, Des, you're like proving
you
our
have
point.
this closed-minded, trained way of thinking. I don't feel like we're going to be able to get through to you on this call, but I'm going to ask you to
Oh
please
no, we're not
educate
proving
yourself
anything
more.
to her.
So
We
I've
can't.
just
We
seen
can't. It's
immigrants work
Oh
impossible.
no,
the
no, I
minimum
wasn't
wage
doing it in the
jobs
beginning
and
anyway.
It's
save
You
impossible.
know?
things like buy a home, and it's
Nobody's
getting
being
more
closed-minded.
expensive
It's
now.
just you're speaking on the immigrant experience when you haven't like experienced it, and I like a lot of immigrants don't even get the benefits that
Are
you're
you
talking
not
about.
speaking on the African American experience when you haven't experienced it?
She's speaking
But
on
have
a
you not
I
during
never spoke on
educating
that.
Exactly.
I
yourself?
never spoke on y'all experiences. I'm
Have
talking
you?
on my
You just said the
experiences.
Wow. Oh
games were
wow.
I
You
loud
see
and
what
we
never.
were
this is
pink.
weird. It's
You
creepy,
Oh
are.
man.
no,
You're
no,
speaking
no! I'm
going
not
in.
speaking on that.
Nah.
Y'all asked me a question, so I answered on that.
If you
Like
don't know the
on
answer,
my
then
on
say
my.
you don't know
Sis,
the answer,
No,
but you
no.
spoke on
Listen,
it.
listen. Y'all are
sis,
twisting my
you
words. Y'all
said
are
the first
twisting my
impression
words.
is gang. Stop talking. Wild Tarzan, what you got for me?
First impression of
Tarzan, what you got for me?
you
Yeah, I
guys.
see. Like, listen, I'm not even trying to negate what like I said before, what happened in America with Black Americans. Like, it's been a power struggle for y'all to get up there because of systemic doings by the government. That's number one. But at the same time, you cannot negate the fact, bro, that a lot of times some of the Americans put themselves in that predicament by doing the wild stuff they did doing. Like explain to me accountability, right? If you could tell me or anybody else on the panel right now, like, because they're saying a lot of people saying it's just 1%, but that's a big problem, bro. It's a big. I live in New York. It's no need for gangs in New York, bro. These YNs, GDs, BDs, all this crazy shit, bro. You'll feel some type of way if you're banging, but if you listen to what I'm saying, that shit.
No, 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 no. I'm listening, but let me help you out though. See, it's called this, sir. When you have a systematic racism on a group of people, especially the lower class. This is 101, especially the lower class, aka African Americans. You need to do things to make sure they stay down. It's classism at its finest, sir. So with that being said, the reason why they push gangs on black folks because they don't want you to rise, sir. Is that simple. It's that simple.
And let me also
So
add
let me
something to
who's
that.
pushing the gangs on black people in America?
Hold on, but let me also add something to this. Wild Tarzan, right? You in New York, right?
Yeah,
So you know about Bobby Schmurder, right?
yeah, of course.
Where's Bobby Schmurder from?
Brooklyn.
No, where's his people from?
Originally,
Yeah, where's his people from?
East Jamaican.
Right. See, this what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you have to understand this part about it, right? When something bad happens, we're all black. When something good happens, they separate themselves from the group. I'm Jamaican now. I'm all this type of stuff, right? And what they try to do is mask that into all blackness when a lot of black Americans is not doing that, right? The stuff,
Exactly.
a lot of the stuff with Takashi, he ain't black, or a lot of those people in the gangs, or in the Bronx, a lot of the Puerto Ricans, the famous Pistol Pete dude, and all that type of stuff. Those are
Yeah.
Puerto Rican people. But the thing is, they unfortunately, and you did it inadvertently or just by subconsciously, you allow the worst of us speak for all of us, and
Exactly.
no other group does that, and that's the problems. And that's the whole thing. I just pointed out all other groups that it could be doing in New York, and you know that's true, but yet you focused and made it black. And no disrespect to you, I'm just trying to point it out.
I'm making it black because I only care about my people, which is black people. I'm not talking about Latinos and Latin Kings. They can do what they want to do, but I'm saying
Hey Ben Ballin, what you got for me, man? I just told you I just told you why it's happening that way. But Ben Ballin, what you got for me? Welcome to the panel.
What's going on? No, I definitely agree with you. Whenever it's something good going on, they do make the distinction. But if it's the worst of the bunch, they definitely will just lump us all together. Like, oh, those blacks, man, they thievery, gang banging, the worst of the worst. But as soon as like somebody is
Doing something good.
becomes a doctor at 18, it's like, oh yeah, no, this Jamaican immigrant who came over here with nothing. I see the distinction. I agree with you.
But and why can't other people realize that there's a distinction though? Why can't they understand that?
Because they feel like it would diminish their upcoming. Like, so for example, like if I'm an immigrant and I came over here my parents came over here to a new country and it was hard for them and everything. I don't want to downplay that, even though they will probably get some benefits that are not given to people who've already been here. They will get extra benefits that we not entitled to, or things like that. They don't want to downplay their own background. In my
Okay,
opinion, that's what I think.
got you. What you got for me, Ao?
I'm just saying, I don't know what benefits y'all talking about, because it's like you're talking.
I want to know too because yeah.
Because I'm not even allowed to work. Like, there are a lot of immigrant families that aren't allowed to work unless you get your work permit, bro. Like, a lot of immigrant families who are starving, bro, and they had to live with somebody else.
So you can't work unless you got a permit.
And there
Are
are
you
benefits,
they
by
are
the
they
way, that are
illegals?
reserved
Are they
for
illegals?
They're not
citizens
illegal
that we don't get.
Then how come they can't work?
Because when you don't have your green card, you need a work permit because you're not.
Why would you need a work permit?
See, that's exactly why you can't speak on the immigrant experience, because you don't understand anything.
Ma'am, what about a work visa? How about a work visa? I never heard of a work permit. I heard of a work visa. Yes.
Well, if you're in the process of getting your green card,
Sis, you just want us to feel sorry for people, bro. I don't got time for that, bro.
this whole time you've been victimizing
Bro.
yourself, making it seem like
No,
immigrants
I
have
haven't.
so
No,
much.
no. We state facts here, sis.
my
We state
God,
facts
bro.
here.
Like,
You hear
see,
me?
but you-
And see what it is with you international people, bro. Y'all always this is what I'm talking about, bro. This is what I'm talking about, bro. They always trying to measure, bro. Why do y'all always want to measure, bro? Why do y'all always want to measure?
You just want to dip.
Y'all always want to measure, bro. Why y'all always want to measure with us, bro? Why? We struggle worse than y'all. We do this,
Bro,
y'all.
that's what y'all been saying.
Why do y'all want to do that?
Staying quiet.
Man, stop talking, bro.
I've been staying.
At the end of the day, bro, I don't care what you're saying. You proving my point,
Exactly.
sis.
So you don't want to talk about nothing. You just
You're
want to
proving my point,
argue.
though,
You didn't come
sis.
here to talk about nothing, bro.
You're proving my point, sis.
I'm not proving
That's all I'm
nothing, bro.
saying.
I'm not proving.
At the end of the day, you know what you're talking about, sis.
You don't know what you're talking about, sis.
It's not good for young people to hear the stuff you're saying, thinking that like
Don't
immigrants have an
care.
edge over them, and
Thinking
Don't
they
that
don't.
care.
immigrants have freaking benefits. What benefits are you talking
Y'all
about,
do
bro?
though.
You don't
Y'all
even know
do.
nothing about a work permit. You don't know nothing about work permit because you are allowed to work no matter what. You can work
Sis.
anywhere.
It's okay, sis.
You just keep making
It's okay,
excuses.
sis.
You can
They
work,
playing
bro.
you. That's
You
what they
can work.
doing. They
You have
playing you.
access to work, bro.
They
Stop trying to
playing
make it
you,
seem like you're a
sis.
victim. You're an
That's all it
American.
is. I heard.
What?
Hey,
Well,
hey, sis. Hey,
the thing.
sis. At the end of the day, get a visa.
This is the thing, AO, right? And I'm not and this is what we're trying to get you to understand.
And I do have a visa. Thank you.
You having the ability to come to
So now she
America.
has a visa. Oh my.
There's
Bro,
different
you're
types of
corny,
visas. Are
bro.
you good? There's
Bro, you
different types of
corny,
visas.
bro.
Do you know that
Because
there's
you're corny, bro. Yes, I know there's types of visas,
Oh, okay,
sis.
so what is this question that you're asking me,
Bro, you're corny. That's what I'm telling you, though. You're
You've
corny.
been condescending this whole time. I've been quiet this whole time. And
No, I
you
am
had
not
something to say this
condescending. I just
whole
don't care what
time.
you're saying.
I've literally been quiet.
Stop talking,
AO,
bro.
this is the thing, AO. This is what you're not understanding.
Oh my god, here y'all go. Y'all trying to lecture me on shit that y'all don't know about,
No.
I
See,
don't
see,
care about
I never came at you. I never came at you. Don't give me that energy.
Go ahead.
So this is what you're not understanding, right? You having the ability to come to America and get visas is your benefit.
Yo, what? Oh,
It is. Why? Because if it wasn't, you will be in your homeland.
what? What's that? So,
right. That's
a great point, though.
So
that's the
That makes
point.
sense to me.
And what I'm saying is, if it wasn't a benefit for you to come to the United States and get those different opportunities, you wouldn't be here. And what we're saying is, instead of arguing with us, the people that actually gave you that opportunity to do that, either get on our page or go back to your homeland and fix your homeland.
Facts.
And what makes you think people aren't fighting to?
You're here.
Right now?
You're here. That's the point. You're here.
So wait, so me having a visa is my benefit?
No. If you yes, that's the point.
How is that a benefit? How is that a benefit, bro?
It's obviously you don't like your country, so you came over here.
Okay, but how does
so
that
it benefited you?
How does that make me more like? How does that benefit?
Are
more
you
than
not?
you?
Are you?
It's not your fault that you have a visa. It's not your fault that you get the benefits. Nobody's blaming you for that.
Right.
But how does that make me like? How does that give me privilege over people who were born here? When
No.
I needed a visa to come here.
The government says this person is an immigrant. They get these benefits because I have a social security number. They say this person been here.
Black people have benefits.
That's the difference.
Black people here have benefits too. The benefits that you don't have because you're black, you have because you're an American, bro. You don't have to look for a work permit. You can literally work whenever you want, bro.
You got everything I got.
And you don't have to worry about financial aid. You have financial aid.
Yes, I do.
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do.
Immigrants cannot have that unless you're a citizen, bro.
But once you become a citizen, you get everything I get. But I never get everything you get. Do you understand that? I'll never get all the benefits that you get offered. But all you got is fill out a little paperwork.
And so this is what like you're trying to.
Everything I get.
But how does this relate to the prompt? Are you trying to make it a pity party? Are we supposed to?
I don't need anything. I made sure I gave you a little bit of background on me, so you'll know it's not about pity at all. Because I don't need anybody's pity. It's about you understanding.
So why are you trying to make it seem like you're a victim when you don't?
Nobody, I'm not a victim. It's about educating you on.
We just educating you, sis.
Educating you on what? You can't educate me on my experience. What are y'all talking about?
Hold on. What we're trying to get you to understand, right, is okay. These benefits that you are able to get, we didn't have them either. We fought for those benefits because we were the oppressed people, and not only did we get those benefits, we got them for you too. So, but if you're not going to understand that and get in our page and argue with that, the argument is, okay, we did that. Fight for those benefits in your homeland where you're from, because you don't have them there. And y'all come with this arrogance as if we're talking crazy to you. It's like, nah, y'all are being arrogant and entitled for something you don't deserve that people fought for.
Exactly. Period. But hey, Beats guy, welcome to the panel. What you got for me, Beats guy?
If you fought for it, why don't you have those benefits too?
Beat
Hey yo,
Sky, what you got for me?
hey yo, don't even waste your time. These guys are slow as fuck. They don't know what they're speaking about. They sound fucking
You're
retarded.
speaking on
Just,
experience.
just,
Oh,
just stop wasting your time.
Africans
I'm
Unite and
not gonna
shit.
waste my
Y'all
time.
hella
So
lame.
How can you try to make me feel bad for you?
Girl, nobody not making you feel bad
You're
for
not
us.
even
We just
trying to
no.
like.
That's what I'm not doing. I
That's
don't
what
need
I'm
you.
not
I'm not
showing
making
you,
you
bro.
feel bad
Like
for
you a
nothing.
grown ass man,
I'm
bro.
not making you feel bad for nothing. But what I am saying is, y'all got jealousy problem towards us, and that's a
this
fact.
man said
Y'all
a
always
white
got
privilege is a
y'all always got our
privilege.
name in y'all mouths.
What the
That's
fuck?
facts.
Wait.
What did
We're
you
jealous of.
mean?
Listen.
Yes.
Listen.
Y'all
I have a
literally come
question. I have a
over
question.
here
I have
to
a
learn
question.
culture of us.
Wait,
What
I
do you
have a
mean?
question. I'm calm down.
You immigrating, sis. You immigrating to America
I have a
proves our
question.
point, sis. Trust
I
me.
have a
Trust me.
question.
You don't
So
see
if
us
we,
migrating to Africa, do you? Do you?
there are many
Wow.
people who do that.
Do
There are
you?
many people who do that. There are many
Do
people who do
you?
that. If you think Africa's a
Man, stop talking, bro.
If you think
Like I
Africa is a
said,
monolith, then that's your problem. There are many people
like
who
I
migrate there.
said, bro.
There are many
Y'all
people who
don't know what y'all
migrate
be
there. Just because
talking
you
about,
don't want
bro.
to go there doesn't mean you don't speak for anybody. You don't speak for anybody. I swear you don't speak for anybody. I swear.
Be there. You're here.
Sis, you
I
don't want to
swear
be
you don't
there.
speak for anybody, bro.
Why you don't want to be in
Because
your
I
own
was.
country, sis?
Oh my god! Like because, bro, there's not like. Why do you think every single
Why?
African country is poor? Why do you think I'm poor, bro? I'm not fucking poor. Like I came from
I
I
didn't
came from
say
a good
nothing
ass
like that.
situation. I moved to America because I wanted to. I'm not poor, so you
Hold
don't
on, but
speak on my
Why
experience.
would you
Why
do
would
that?
you want to?
Because I
Because
wanted
America's
to.
a better country.
People move
So
to
America's a
And that's okay.
yo.
And that's the point of
Since you guys
Oh
were
my
born
That's
God.
the
here, you
point that
are
we're
at
trying
an
to make.
advantage because America's a
Thank
better
you.
country. It's
You have an
logic.
Thank
immediate
It's
you.
common
advantage.
sense.
You can't
If
blame
you were
everything
born
Thank
in
on
a
being
country
you.
that's
black.
already better
You
than the
can't
other
blame everything on
country,
being black
you're
because
at
at
an
the end of the day,
advantage.
you are
You're at an
But guess
advantage.
what?
Just common sense.
How
People
Y'all
we
are
at
do
an
retarded,
advantage?
bro.
How?
Y'all
People
are
do migrate
stupid.
to
How?
other countries
bro.
outside of
How
Genuinely.
do we
America.
have the
That's
If you're
advantage?
born
true.
We
in a
are
country
So
that's
y'all
better than
jealous.
another country,
So y'all jealous of our advantage now.
And
Okay,
people
got it.
do
my
migrate to other countries outside
god.
of our country, but we don't get any special
So they
benefits.
jealous
We
of
just
us
Y'all,
because
migrate
y'all,
to
y'all.
the
because of
same
the
I just want to make
system.
countries
something
there.
clear. I just want to ask y'all a question. So
y'all
Wow.
this whole
retarded,
time
dog.
you've been talking about how Africans have an advantage because we came from a different country, yada yada. But all of a sudden now we're jealous of you because you have an advantage.
That's not
It's
what he
Exactly.
said.
They're
He
retarded, bro.
said,
They're
like
why
y'all
does
are
it
retarded.
feel like
talking,
you
Stop
guys are
arguing with
talking,
me.
jealous? Or
talking.
why
This
do
whole
you
time
guys
I
I'm
feel
let
fucking
y'all
done.
down
Never
talk.
on
mind.
us?
This
That's
whole
what
time I
that
let y'all
was.
talk. I was okay with y'all being confrontational, being condescending towards me. I'm saying stuff back, and now y'all want to act as if I'm jealous of you. I'm perfectly fine where I'm at, y'all. Y'all keep making this pity party, this victim mentality. I'm fine where I'm at. Nobody.
Sis, stop talking.
Hey, yo,
At the
who's
end of the
making
day,
a
nobody.
pity
We're
party?
not victims. It's not a victim mentality, sis.
But this
We're
whole
just
time,
stating the
it's
facts.
been
This is just facts. That's it.
Africans just have benefits, and we just, we have
That's
nothing,
true
and we get
though.
I'm
Is
all,
it
nothing,
like,
not?
can I
and
turn
we
my
get
camera on? Do I
nothing,
need to
y'all.
walk you around
Is
my
it
home
not
that I
true?
bought? Like, I'm so confused because nobody's asking for anyone to victimize them or no one's
Then
trying
y'all
to
should
deal
have
with
made a
them.
different point rather than talk about how y'all are suffering and immigrants have more benefits than y'all Americans.
Okay, understand this, Ayo. When you guys come to anybody, not just
It's
Africans,
just facts,
any other
sis.
immigrant, when they come to America, there are benefits that are given. Whether you like it or not, there are benefits based on you having that visa, whether you like it or not.
Right.
If I
But
was to go
I
to
haven't gotten those
Africa or
benefits though.
if I was to go to Africa or any other country, you know what benefits I would get? The same benefits that everybody else in that country get. I wouldn't get anything extra. That's another reason why you guys come to America. That's the point. Nobody's mad at you. Nobody's angry that you get benefits. Nobody's blaming you for it. It's just the facts. We're just stating facts.
Right.
But what
No
does
one's
that have to
asking
do with
anybody
why
to be.
Africans hate
No one's
African
asking to
Americans?
be a victim because we're stating facts. Now, if the facts upset you, I understand.
Oh
They
my
are
god.
upsetting. But nobody's asking you to make anybody a victim because of the
Yo,
facts.
but
These are facts.
why is that? What does that relate to the problem? Is that why Africans hate African Americans because y'all are suffering and we aren't, or what are y'all
No,
talking
because
about?
you
No,
guys look at us like we aren't doing what we're supposed to do to make it,
Right.
and you guys don't understand what you get to help you make it. That's what this conversation is about.
Exactly.
Yo,
Exactly.
I
You
don't
get it
know
now,
what
Ayo?
benefits y'all are talking
no,
about, bro. I have not gotten in any
Like
single.
I know you.
You
So
just you're
get on your
just
computer
ignorant.
right now. Get on your
Bro,
computer
I'm
right now
ignorant.
and
You don't
ask
even
the
know what you're
AI.
talking about,
Like
bro.
get on your computer right now
Hey,
on your
Ayo,
phone and ask the
I got a
AI, and
question
they'll
for
list them
Ayo.
off.
Oh, bro.
I got a question, Ayo. Did you guys come over here as a family, or did you come over by yourself?
I came with my mom. What's up?
Oh, you came over with your mom.
Oh,
Or
yeah, that's
maybe
why I
your
just
mom is hiding
said.
the benefits from you, or maybe
But
your mom is hiding the benefits from you. Maybe that can be happening. You don't think that can happen or something?
Oh my God, bro. And so
Exactly.
let's talk
I
about
know,
the
sis.
benefits you have as an African American
Hey,
though.
hey,
Let's talk about the
hold on real
benefits.
quick. We will, sis. We will. Hey Desi. Did you guys did you come by yourself or did you come as a whole? Desi, are you there? Okay, I get it, sis. I get it. See, that's the part that people don't like talking about. See what it is, y'all. You guys be coming over here as a whole, guys. You hear me? And then when the head of your household hide the benefits from you because it's not your place for that stuff, obviously. Then you try to say you don't get anything. You should talk to your own people about that. But hey, tap the screen, tap the screen, because a lot of stuff is just not lining up. But hey, Genasius T, what you got for me?
Yeah, so I think the real issue is that like living in America more so subscribing to like the ideologies of like the Western Hemisphere is more so like I think a lot of foreigners that come over here subscribe to respectability politics, and it kind of gets them in a chokehold to the point that it does come off as hate. I guess in this instance, it does come off as hate or like jealousy, because somebody, I don't know who, I think it was Brandy that made the point, is that like they look at us like we're not doing the work to get to where we should be, if that makes sense.
But why do they think like that though? Like, why do they even think that?
Yo.
I mean, like I said, I think that's just them subscribing to like the ideologies of like the Western Hemisphere, if that makes sense. Like, European standards of beauty, what it's like, I guess, like to say the American dream, if that makes sense.
So basically, okay.
Mind you, I'm African American. And I'm wholeheartedly like agreeing with the prompt though. I'm just basically like, I guess, like breaking it down, if that makes sense.
No, you good. You making sense to me. Hey, Brandy, are you there? Hey, Kuna, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, y'all. This is an open panel. What you got for me?
Well, what I was going to say is the thing that is the disconnect, right? Is we understand that they are being used as pawns, and they don't. They think that we come here to do this, and they're just going by how they live, right? Now, there in some places, right, especially in Latin America, there is the melaleuca rasa, the lighting of your skin part, but the way they experience racism is different, right? But the thing is, we understand it so well. We understand them getting the benefits, coming over here, having this separation of Black Americans and Africans is actually a part of the game. And we're trying to explain that to them, and they're pushing back on it. And that's why we're like, okay, if that is the case,
that does separate us though, is that like we as African Americans know the program, we know like what it is though, but like
we're just trying to get them healed,
right? Choose not to see it that way though, until it ends up being them though. That's the crazy part about it.
But that's why, and recently you seeing this the delineation movement with Black Americans, right? Because the reality is they have already delineated from us.
Yep. Facts.
So now we're looking at it like, oh, okay, now we're clapping back. Now they butthurt. Now they're mad. Like, oh, nah, because we'll shut it all down.
Right.
Exactly. Nobody's trying to be a victim. And we've been called victims on this call so many times. I haven't said anything to make you think I want to be a victim. But you keep hearing that. You guys, okay, tell me what I said.
Oh, Africans, y'all get all this and that, and we don't get nothing. Oh my God, y'all talking about how we not taking the steps to better our lives, but y'all get this and y'all get that, and nobody.
How are we not taking the steps, sis? How are we not taking the steps?
That's what I'm saying. That's what Brandy said. She said,
okay. This is what you have. This is the part, AO, right? You're supposed to say, yeah, we get the benefits, right? We are getting this. We understand what you're saying. So let me go within the Black American group, get on their game and use that system against them. Instead, y'all separate us and like we're trying to treat y'all bad. We're telling y'all what's happening.
Yeah, it's more so like
being victims, which is what's happening right now on the call. Because I never said y'all get this and this and this and that, and we don't get nothing to say that we're victims. I said we don't get nothing. We have to work harder, and that's what we do. Did somebody not just say there's more African American billionaires than any other race? He said that.
That
That's the
hasn't
truth.
been
Those
cleared
are
up as a
statistics.
fact, by
So
the way.
okay, but have you researched anything that we
Hey,
say
cool
on this
nerd.
call?
Hey,
Like
cool
I'm not
nerd. Can you?
understanding. Like you got to do some research.
No, don't worry. I'm about to go on the internet now.
Why are they upset that that's even a thing, though? You hear me?
Like
They
I think
literally,
don't
the
really.
that
thing
hasn't
about
been
it though is
proven.
that like
You're
You
only
see,
proving that you're brainwashed like they want you to be. That's
literally
what this
Because
whole
we
right.
don't
research
get
process
literally
is.
nothing,
like your
bro.
beliefs are coincided with what the American dream
All,
is.
all I'm trying to say is
Yep.
that y'all are
Exactly.
talking about the immigrant experience without having the immigrant experience. I don't get those benefits, y'all. I like literally I've been
If
slaving
you
away in
have
this
a
country
visa,
for
You're
Ayo,
not the head of your
That may
household
be
either.
true.
no,
That may
you're
and
be true.
also
disregarding what I'm
the
saying. As long as you have a visa, you get those benefits because that. Why would they care what your nationality
So
is when you
the
get
so
those
But
benefits
benefits?
here's the
the
thing
that I
though.
get because
process.
I'm immigrant. Because I'm an
Here's the
immigrant,
thing though.
Yes.
you get the same benefits because you are American. You get
No,
10
it's
times
not
those
the same.
benefits because you were born
Please
in
do
this
some
country.
research. It's
You were
not the
born in
Here's
this
the
same
thing
country. You
though.
don't
That's not
have
how
to
it
work
works,
as hard.
sis.
You don't
It's
have to work as
not.
oh my
Logically, you know what,
god.
Ayo?
There
Here's
are
the
Logically, that would make
benefits
sense.
reserved
but
Logically, that
for
like
would make
Bro,
sense.
you
Hey,
get
American
yo,
that
you're
with a
proving
people.
my
wage.
prompt. You're proving
yeah,
my prompt is correct once again.
And I
but
think
I
what
would
But
say
Ayo was
So
trying
the
to
this.
say,
prompt
jealousy, bro.
is,
Ayo,
I'm
you're
why do
saying
being
I'm saying
Africans
this.
hate
logical.
African
Let
American? And
me
then
let me
jealousy.
say this
There's
because
nothing to be jealous of. You like
you're right. It
the majority of
isn't.
the community isn't doing that
Your lack
well.
of comprehension shows your very your lack of comprehension and your increased mindset of being petty shows that you
You
have
know
hate
what,
for African
Ayo? Let me
Americans.
say this to Ayo
There's
Nobody
too,
nothing
has
to
because
be
hate. I
jealous
Ayo,
came
you're
I
of.
came here
being
with
And
no
Do
we
you
hate,
are
even
bro.
know
sitting
what
here
petty
trying to
mean?
share
I
Ayo
came
is
what
being
immigrants
very
need to get
logical.
ahead, and maybe
Ayo
just
is being
some advice.
Desi, stop talking. I'm
Ayo
over
is
you.
being Ayo is
The
being very logical. You are Ayo. What you're saying is very logical. But guess what? The government is not logical when it comes to African Americans, and that's just what it is. When
like
you say,
literally,
"Oh,
Right.
y'all get the same benefits we get," logically that makes sense. But guess what? That's not the fact.
and the
If you
thing
want to know,
Right.
you got to do your research and get the facts because you're being logical. That makes sense. Why would we not? Why would they get anything less than we get? They live here. They're Americans. That's logically correct, but that's not the
Right.
fact.
the thing
Exactly. But hey,
is
we got
too
somebody new
though.
to the panel. Charmel, what you got for me? Charmel, you there?
Really quick, she said that like we may not experience the immigrant experience, which may be true though, but it doesn't negate the fact that the effects of it is putting our like thrown in our face every rip.
Facts. I really don't understand how people can't understand this. Like, you see, we wouldn't go to Africa and like and like shit on them because on how they like being ran by white T governments and stuff like that, invaders.
and that's not
But we don't
true.
do that. We don't do that.
And that's not true.
Do we or do we not?
No.
But here you got Ao and Desi saying we need to work harder and stop complaining and stop being victims.
I never
You
said
see,
that.
this is this brainwashed social conditioning that's happening
Yo,
here
what the
in
fuck?
America when it comes to immigrants.
Well,
And of course
let me
that's
drop
part.
this stat. Let me drop this stat real quick.
Yep, go ahead.
There are 2 million black American millionaires in America, right?
Yeah.
There in Africa, there are 135,000. Come on,
Is that out of the whole continent, correct?
whole continent.
Okay.
Okay, so y'all benefit more than us. Is that
Because we fought
Just let them
hard.
read it,
okay?
sis.
We
So
work
so but
harder. We're not
it
as
doesn't
lazy
matter
and
if
we're
you
not
fought
victims
harder. You
like you're
still get
saying
those
that we
benefits at
are.
the end of the
It,
day.
it sounds
What?
like we work harder, sis.
Oh my
That's all
How
I'm
did
god.
you
saying.
hear that and then say,
Okay.
okay, so y'all still are victims because y'all get more? No, we worked hard to get it.
Yo.
That's our
Right.
point.
That's all we
Twice
And
saying,
as
you
hard
said
yo.
at
you're
that,
not
if not
closed-minded, but
twice
you keep hearing
quadruple.
all these facts and you
Nobody's
still
being
go back to your
closed-minded.
same resolution. You
Nobody's being
are. You
closed-minded.
are.
Because y'all are
You
talking
are.
about how Africans benefit more from businesses when there are more black American millionaires, bro. How do we benefit more if
And
there's
what
more
did Desi
millionaires of
say?
y'all?
What did Desi say? But that black people don't help each other open businesses. But now you're neglecting what she said, right? You
Bro,
guys are
I'm not
helping us
talking about
make
what
our
she said.
points,
That's
and I
so
love this. You guys are really helping us make our points.
But
And
then
I
the
want
thing
You're
you to
But
about
hey,
it
we got
listen
too
to
somebody
is,
new
what
to
we're
the
saying.
You're
panel.
Listen to
literally
what we're saying.
contradicting yourself. First, you're talking
Hey,
about how Africans, y'all just gonna
The
go
only
there.
thing I'm
welcome to the
contradicting is you
panel,
saying that
A.
we're
What you got
victims
for me,
because
A?
nobody is a
A,
victim.
are you there?
So I'm African descent, but I
Do you
obviously
live in America?
I was born in America.
So you was born in America, but you're of African African descent. Okay, gotcha.
And I don't think that Africans hate African Americans
Yeah.
generally
Okay,
speaking.
elaborate for me.
Well, I never heard like a demographic of people from Africa actually hating Black Americans.
Yeah, bro. You could just tell you lying, bro. You could just tell you
No,
lying.
no, there
Are you
is an exception
African?
to the
Are
rule.
you
There is
If
an
you are
African?
exception to the
African,
rule.
you
I'll
are
give it.
Hey, man, I don't
African.
care about none of that. If I
Wait,
think
the
he
host.
lying, bro,
I have
he
a question
lying.
for
What do
the
y'all
host.
mean?
I have a
You're
question
just
for the
basing your
host.
perception off of what you see.
On TikTok, he runs his
Why
mouth
would we
on
not do that
TikTok
off
and
of
then
what we see?
expect. Yo,
Go ahead, Ayo. What'd you say?
I was gonna say you run your mouth on the internet and you go on TikTok. You talk to all these people that clearly like the minority, the very little minority that actually doesn't like y'all, and then you go around actually basing that on taking out on the rest of the Africans that
No,
live here.
sis.
Actually,
No,
those
sis.
people on TikTok are just retaliating because there's a huge wave of African Americans that are obsessed with talking about Africans and Africa in general.
No, we're not.
Every
So it's
single room
becoming
I
a
go through,
revolution.
every
No, we're
single
not.
hey, you know,
No,
every
we're
single room
not.
I
We're literally
scroll
hosting
through
this live
is
right
Why
always
would
now.
we need to be
why do
upset with y'all
Africans
though?
every single room I go through is always, oh, why do Africans like to do this? Why do they copy our culture? Why do
Yeah, or it's
they
like
live in
we are
here?
not
And then
them.
they
Blah blah blah. We're indigenous. Like we
yeah,
don't
like
care.
oh
Bro,
we're not African, we're indigenous, we're whatever. You can call yourself
I
whatever
never
you
see
want.
Africans doing that unless it's
You
in
can call yourself
retaliation.
whatever you want, but
So y'all
you
don't see
seem like
Africans on
Africans are
African
forcing y'all to
TikTok
be
talking about
black, like to be
black
African.
folks. You see how
Absolutely
y'all
not,
can sit
unless
up
it's
and
in
lie in my
retaliation.
face, bro? This is
Bro,
why I
you've
say you
been
guys are
lying this
liars.
whole time. You literally just been
Can
talking
you
No,
out
I'm
of
listen?
your
not.
hatred. You hate Africans, bro. You
Hold
don't
on,
like
No, I
Africans, bro.
don't.
And so
I
but
you
let
don't
be
me
gotta do
sitting
that.
down
Can you
here trying to make it seem like it's mutual. Like it's
Okay, just let me finish my
Hold on,
point.
Ayo.
I
Go ahead, cool nerd.
try to bring some stability when I speak, right?
Yep.
So when you guys say okay, it's on TikTok and stuff like that, when the discourse starts happening on the internet, right?
That's not even what I was going to say. That's what AM said. I said something
Say
else.
again. Say again.
I was saying that it's what you see on TikTok, especially, is usually in retaliation to what Black Americans say on TikTok.
So you telling me I see more 50-50 go 50 go 50-50 with your wife panels than I see African Americans hating on Africans, bro. Are we
I don't see
serious?
that's what you see,
either
but
that
that's not
often.
what
Can I just speak without being interrupted, please? But I don't see
bro,
either that often.
no, bro. I talk when I talk, bruh.
I wasn't
This is
talking.
you
what
have
you
no
failing to
respect. You
realize.
literally have no respect for nobody, bro.
No, I can hear y'all though. You hear me? I can hear you though.
Okay, but then let him talk if you can hear him.
Like seriously. At the end of the day, I'm talking though. See, this is the thing,
Oh my
y'all.
god.
Why
See,
why
that's
do
the
y'all
thing with
think
y'all.
like,
That's the thing with you specifically. It's
bro?
all about me. Let me talk about.
Because it's my panel, sis.
No, let
It's
me
my
talk about
panel.
my experiences. But
I
when
was
y'all
speaking AO.
How do y'all deny
when
people
y'all trying to talk about your
experience?
experiences, I'm not gonna let y'all talk. That's what it is. with you.
Like, bro, because I'm talking though. That's why I'm
Bro,
talking.
just go. You've been talking this whole time.
At the end of the day, I don't believe y'all though. See, y'all gonna sit up here in my face and say that it's more African American panels hating on black folks on TikTok. Come on, man.
Yes,
This is so corny, bro. This is the problem, bro. Because people not even honest no more, bro. Like who got to do that, bro?
And see what you have to understand also, is it's not the panels, right? First of all, I've been doing this work for a long time. So as far as my history, right? But as far it's not the panel, it's the image, it's what we hear, right? We hear
it's what you misinterpret.
Let me
That's what we
finish.
misinterpret. Wow.
Let me finish. We'll hear people that come here, Africans from different countries, such as Akon, come here and say something. Akon cosplay as a Black American, then talk greasy about Black Americans. Same thing with Burna Boy. They don't wear Timbs in Nigeria. He got that from here. And when we start seeing those type of instances happen, right, those things start getting louder. The thing is, we've been looking at it from the point of view of we're going to chill out and show these people some love, but over the course of time, and let me be clear, I'm not saying it's all Africans. What I'm saying is it's enough of you that it's a problem. And
you don't got to keep saying that.
Let me
you ain't got to
respond
keep
to that.
saying that.
Hold on. But the thing is, the problem is y'all don't check them. We
Facts.
have to. So when we
That
have
part.
to, it's like, nah, we'll cut all of y'all off.
Wait, I'll respond to that since you were addressing me. First of all, I very strongly dislike this narrative of you guys switching it up, where it's all of a sudden Africans the ones that are hating African Americans, which is a joke because it's always been you guys that has started the division to begin with.
Exactly.
And that kind of is what
How did we do
the
that?
resentment to begin with. It was never us hating you. To like even the people that you think hate you that like say like stay away from certain types of people. They're not talking about all of you. They're talking about a certain demographic of people, and that could be anyone. That's not a race thing.
So you see what they doing, y'all.
Switched and you guys are like gaslighting.
These
us
people are
into
not even
believing-
honest. These people are not even honest. This is crazy.
Clearly, you're not honest. Just saying you're not honest.
I am honest, y'all. Trust me. If I was hating on you, bro, I straight say I'm hating on you, bro. I don't gotta fake the funk for you, bro. I don't know you, and that's a fact. See, that's the difference between us and y'all, bro. You hear me? See, we don't gotta be covert disrespect because we stand on business, fam.
No, you don't stand on
yeah, we do, bro. We do. And then y'all want us to feel sorry for y'all because y'all can't keep up, fam. And that's not gonna happen here. Exactly. So with that being said, fam, stand on business. Hey, Janasius, are you there?
Yeah. So as far as like the difference in seeing like where the hate is actually coming from, I would say if it's on social media, then that's just like clickbait. But in reality, though, it's literally in your face, from social cues to body language and how Africans do look at us African Americans.
Can you give
like come on, like facts? Come on now.
But I will say though that not every African feels like that towards African Americans. Like there is always an exception to the rule. I'm saying me, dating African women and actually being cool with African.
But see, hold on. We'll just pause real quick, bro. You see how we always gotta say not all, bro? Why do we gotta keep saying that, bro? Man, hit dog holler, man. Hit dog holler. Period. Hey, Tyson. Okay, my bad. Welcome to the panel.
Appreciate you. I'm still trying to listen to the conversation so I can tune in.
Cause it's just like I just don't understand, like, bro, we don't gotta keep feeling sorry for people, bro. That's what's wrong with us, bro. We too like compassionate for other people, bro. And that's what really be annoying me.
Is that a joke?
We're too
like seriously.
That's fake.
Yeah, man. That's all I'm saying, bro. But it's like when it comes to us, bro, it's whack, bro. It's they never doing it for us, bro. We always doing it for them, bro. Nah, man. It's wrong. Period.
You gotta understand like the lifestyle that we grow up in. You see what I'm saying? And then we gotta put up on this shit on a daily basis. I mean,
like for real.
Put up on someone else's shit, and then
y'all are just like incredibly compassionate and giving and amazing.
That's facts. Right? It's on a daily too.
That is facts, gang.
All of ours and anyone around us, anyone in our circle, anyone who we surround ourselves with gets.
Because I'm pretty sure every ethnic group can attest to the opposite.
Yeah,
because of brainwashing.
When we first started,
hold on, real quick. Hold on.
There was a lot of people saying that, well, African Americans they're typically louder or they're in gangs. So I don't know if you were here when that was being said, but there is a lot of stereotypes that were being thrown out there that people are now speaking on.
I don't agree with that, by the way. And I don't.
Well, I agree on the loudness.
Use stereotypes to denigrate Black American people.
Nah, bro, you're just corny, That's what you is, bro. You're just corny. Okay. You're basically just everything we saying to you're going to disagree and be against.
Hey, are you really black?
Proving my point.
Is he
proving my point.
Lame.
I don't know who bro is. But anyway, though, it's just at the end of the day, bro, people are very disingenuous, bro. When it comes to African Americans, everybody and their mama know. If you think African American people is the most violent ones, it just further proves that you're brainwashed, and this is a fact. And I can care less about what anybody think or feel. But hey, Raven, what you got for me? Are you there?
Keep it up, man. Keep it up.
What you got for me? Raven, are you there? What you got for me?
Hold up. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I agree with you there. They show a lot of hatred, and then they say the same things over and over on live.
And what are the things that they say?
They like
Raven?
We ain't got no culture. I know one girl said we eat because they was talking about what type of food we eat. We ain't got no culture. The food we eat is disgusting. They say slave food. I'd be like, what? Yeah,
exactly.
They say all that. Yes.
Where are you hearing this?
And then Ego said, "Are you serious?" Lame as hell.
No. That's more so in the sense of it's like where are you at? Like where you located at? Because I mean, shit, I experienced racism in the sense of like trying to knock on doors, like not being answered to when I was trying to like mow lawns and shit. And then like my homeboy who's Hispanic, like he knocked on the door and the first person like answered based on like his complexion in a sense. That's how I felt it. But like some shit like that. What Raven said, like, nah, I haven't experienced nothing like that. Somebody saying that's
Well, I've
what
seen it
Slim
on
do,
panels,
that's
but
crazy.
in person, it's more like they stay away from Black Americans.
Bro,
Like,
they know not to talk crazy like that in
All right,
person,
they
how
bro.
y'all
not
They
gonna
doing?
know
say that.
better.
They is not
They
gonna
know
say
better,
that to
gang.
my face. But they said it on panels and stuff. But in
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, how
you gotta
y'all
like
understand.
doing?
in
You got trolls
person,
that
like
get
I've
mad.
met
You got
Africans.
Hey,
people that
Drama,
get
what you
Like
got
mad.
it's
for me?
not. Yeah.
Hey, how y'all doing today? I've been sitting in and I've been listening to the conversation, and I'm a personally explain my experience through life. I'm a Nigerian that grew up in New York. All right. Basically, I came out here when I was 3 years old. Most of what I know is everything that is New York. I happened to go back home when I was like 13, spent a couple years there in Nigeria, and I came back out here. So I'm in New York now. And I will tell you this, right? I understand both sides, and I understand where African Americans feel that Africans don't like them, and they feel the disrespect, that there is some disrespect that they do receive from Africans when they come over here. And at the same time, I will tell you this: there are groups of Africans that love a large group of Africans that love African Americans, and they love the culture and they want to intertwine with African Americans. But see, the disconnect where it comes in is this: there's a specific narrative that is pushed in Africa, that is pushed in Africa about
Hmm.
African Americans, and not just Africa. I'm talking about across the world,
Can
outside
you
of us.
elaborate on it?
Like, if you check on the TVs, right? If you watch on the TVs out there, most of the things that are pushed on about ghettos, black Africans, ghettos, we kill, murder, things like that, we're all hood. And at the same time, on the live
TikTok
each
friendly
other, things,
language.
and things like that, oh, I'm sorry. Just crime and things like that,
Hmm.
um, as well as the fact that most of the things that they highlight on the news, right, is the worst things about our people, about
Hmm.
African Americans. You understand? At the same time,
And
the
hey,
way they,
do you think that helped? Do you think that helped desensitize Nigerians towards African American though?
they absolutely, and it was. I promise you that it was done purposely. Right? They did.
Totally
It's
agree.
done. It's done so that our people, both across the border, couldn't connect, so that we can't connect. You understand? So that
I
we
totally
can't
agree, man.
so that we can't stand together, because all the fact is we're all one. You understand? We're all black. Period. No matter where you come from, we're all one, and that's what it's supposed to be. But the problem is they put these narratives to, even in America, even to African Americans. They push the narrative that, like, look, I'll give you an example. Have you watched Black Panther?
Yeah.
What do you think that movie is talking about?
Oh,
Look how they push it. Look, what do you think they're really talking about? Like, forget about the action and all of that. You gotta pay attention to the message. And the message is that African Americans, Africans will never accept you.
Hmm.
That's what that's the symbol Killmonger, what's his name, stood for. Michael
Yup.
B.
So
Jordan,
hey,
his
that's
character.
facts.
That's what he
Marshawn.
Yup.
stood for.
That's a fact.
African
But
African
hey,
Americans
what is he talking about?
understand. African Americans understand this. Africans will never accept you because for who you are. And as well as this, Africans understand this. African Americans will never fit into your culture. You understand? And look who
Hmm.
the white look who's in between both of them. The white the I'm sorry, the
Yeah, the white
the
tea government.
exactly. He's in
Yeah.
between both. He's the guy that connects both fields. You gotta understand these
Yup.
messages. You understand that they're
But
putting in
but
our
but
faces.
why can't since Africans have their own continent and countries, right?
Right,
Why
right.
can't they understand the plot of that? Like, why
But
do
you
they go
gotta no,
along
I'm
with
gonna
it?
tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you where that comes from. Because look, this is where I was confused about why couldn't they understand that either. But when
Yeah.
I went home, I went to school back home. You understand? And I understand how they came over and indoctrinated and pushed the education there, the way the educational system is set there, the lessons that they're teaching them in school, what's
Hmm.
being taught in the curriculums. I'm gonna tell you the honest truth. Slavery is not taught in African schools. A lot of people don't even really know that slavery was a thing.
That's crazy.
Hmm.
You
Even in
have to
Nigeria, that's
understand that.
crazy.
You have to understand that. They don't understand this. You understand? And this is where the problem, because they're taking away our history from all of us. You understand?
That's
And
not
we're
true.
here. bro. You listen, bro.
Nah, they be
You
talking
have to
about taking away
in
slavery down
school.
here. They want to take it out of schools down
Listen,
in
bro.
the
They do
U.S.
not listen, bro. They do not talk about slavery in Africa the way they talk about it in America, and you know that's
Facts.
a fact. They do
But
not
these
Totally
teach it
days
agree.
in
they do
school.
know.
They do not teach it in school. It is
In the
not a
You
Asian
gotta
lands they
understand
subject.
the
do, but
agenda
now
they
they
It's
pushing. Like
not
they
a
pushing a whole
subject.
new agenda
You by
nowadays.
yourself,
Also,
you by
slavery in
yourself
Africa is
would have to step
different.
out and do the research and find out what is what is. There are people in Africa that know, and there are people that have stepped out and done the research. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying nobody knows. There are people that have. You understand? But
Hmm.
the large majority of us do not know this or have been
Hmm.
taught this
Hey,
back home.
do African countries know about the Holocaust?
um
Personally, for me, when I was back home, I never heard of it. It's when
I
I
went
was
to
here in America that I've heard of it. That I heard
Okay.
of it. There
Drama.
are
Did you go to
people.
high
I
school or
can't
middle
speak for
school?
everybody. I can't speak for everybody.
What
I
age
can't
But
range
yeah,
did
speak
you
hold
for.
on real quick though,
What
drama.
age
I
did
got
you go to
somebody else
school?
new to the
what
panel,
age did you
y'all.
go to
Hold on real
school in
quick.
Nigeria?
Hey, that lounge talk.
I
What you got
went
for
like
me?
around like high school, like the end.
That lounge talk. What you got for me? Welcome to the
Hey,
panel.
thank you. How are y'all today?
Doing good, doing good. Good having
That's
you.
good. It's a very interesting topic. I hear a lot of the I hear a lot of the Africans saying that like we don't know about that. That's not a big thing, but I don't know how true that is. I can't really speak on nobody else's experience because that may be theirs, but it's everywhere. For me personally, I'm into journalism, so if you watch Jubilee, it's a whole debate between Africans and Black Americans. If you watch Shannon Sharp, it was a Nigerian actor, and he was talking about how Africans have a problem with Black Americans. The Daily
Hmm.
Wrap Up crew, they did a podcast with some Africans as well. So it's like the the thing about it is it's been a thing. So to act like that you're desensitized to it, like, oh, we have no idea. It's like we're not saying that you personally did it, but let's be real.
Right.
A
Wait,
lot of
no. Can I
Africans,
say something?
they
I'm sorry.
have an issue with
Hold on,
Black
drama.
Americans. Like, let's be real. Like, and it's evident if you go and you do research. You can literally go. It's people that's doing debates. It's people that's doing topics. It's plenty of podcasts that actually interview Africans, and they are actually saying like, y'all are this, y'all are that. It's like a
Right,
preconceived judgment.
right,
So it's
right.
like
I
I
don't.
feel like let's
I
really
don't.
just be real. Like that's the first thing. Like that's the root.
Hmm.
The root of it is
Right,
just being
right.
real. Like if you
Yeah,
can be
and for
real,
some weird reason, hold on, real quick. For some weird reason, it's like when we bring it to them, they get offended. I don't know why though. I'd be like, yeah, that's just what it is. But some people just don't like facts, and it's quite cringe.
I
But hey,
feel.
Raven,
I
what you
feel.
got
I
for me?
feel
Oh,
exactly
Ayo,
what
what you
both of
got
you are
for me?
saying. I feel exactly what both of you are saying, and you're absolutely. You're absolutely right. There are Africans that do not like African Americans. I'm not saying that it's not there. But the thing is, I'm trying to tell you that where it's coming from and why we have to change that together. Like when we have things like, instead of just saying that, hey, you don't like me, I don't like you, let's try and fix that narrative and try to fix where, like, let's hit the problem, the root narrative, where it comes from. And you're right. Like you said, there are Africans on podcasts that are talking and expressing themselves how they don't, what the situation is, right? But the main situation is this, right? All right, let me speak on this, right? As an African, right? My situation.
Hold on, hey, you wanted to say something, hey? What you got for me?
Well, I mean, I'm just listening now, but
but the thing
What?
about it is drama. You came in with a sense of understanding. A
Yep.
lot of the people that's on
Right.
the panel, they're coming in with a sense of defensiveness,
You're
not really
absolutely
trying
right.
to have a conversation and not really being real. Now it may
You're
be
absolutely
based off of
right.
the experience, but like, come on now. We Black Americans, we telling y'all our experience, we telling y'all what we have went through as far as having some type of Africans having some type of problem with Black Americans. So it's like it's the defensiveness. That's what's
Yeah.
getting me.
No,
Like if
I
you don't have no
understand.
problem, if you personally don't have a problem with Black Americans, why are
You hollering?
why you mad?
No, because are you
I think
talking
it's
about? Are you
because
talking
we're
about me?
being
Oh my God! Another. See, you keep hit dog hollering like.
Like,
What
we're not talking
what
about you. It
where
doesn't. Okay, well, that's why I was asking if you were like, what? No.
I mean, to be honest, yes, you were one of the people up here that was getting defensive. I'm not talking about you personally, but you were one of the people who were getting up here. You sound very uneducated about the situation, and you're mad.
I
And you
was
screaming
not.
and
I was
hollering
not
at us.
uneducated.
So if
No.
you are one of them, 100%, but it's not just you personally. I'm not singling you out at all. I don't know you, but I'm just saying, I've been listening, and before I was invited up on the panel, you were 100% have feeling some type of way. You were defensive
Can
about
I
what they
clear
were saying.
myself? Can I clear myself? So this whole time, like even when I first got in here, I made it clear that I had no hostility towards African Americans. I literally told him, no, I'm not trying to say nothing. I was speaking because he kept asking me questions. I don't know if he was being rhetorical. He said, why do Africans think so and so? So I explained myself, and then he continued to make generalizations about my people when I was literally just talking from my experience, and he tried to make it seem like I was trying to like, make jabs at y'all. I was literally just I was answering your question. And so, yeah, I came in with respect until the host started muting me when I started answering his questions, and he started being condescending towards me.
Same here.
I ain't trying to interrupt.
I wasn't
I
being
appreciate your
condescending. No, I
accountability for
wasn't.
having me up panel. I appreciate.
When you
Hold
started
on, real
calling, when you
quick.
started calling me,
It's just when it's my panel, I can talk whenever. You hear me? But open, Janeer, what you got for me? Welcome to the panel.
Yeah, so my stance on Black Americans and African Americans. So it's just basically like I don't necessarily respect Black Americans, nor do I like
shut
think.
your ass up.
No, let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk.
You coming at him
He's
crazy.
welcome.
You don't be surprised when you come with this.
Let him talk.
Nice.
You in America yourself. Shut your ass up.
Let him talk. Let him say what he has to say. Go ahead. Finish what you were saying.
Like what, bro? Grown ass woman.
Go ahead, open Janeer.
All right, the differences between just African Americans and Black Americans, it's like day and night. It's just
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you're
disagree with
cringe, bro.
that.
You're gone. But go ahead, A.
I
And
disagree with
these be
him.
the same
Can I
people that
say
flee
something?
their country and come to the United States. Like,
all right,
if y'all
so
have an issue with
listen.
us, go
Oh
back
Can I
to
my
say
y'all
something?
goodness.
country.
Can I say something? Can I
If
say
y'all have
something?
an issue with Black Americans, go back to your
Can I say
country.
something? Can I
You
say
know what? The
something?
reason I
Listen,
I disagree with him.
we
is so
gotta
that
we
I'm
gotta
glad you do
Let the
disagree,
Africans
Leo.
actually respond.
I come to the United States and be so ignorant towards us and expect us to respect y'all. We don't have to respect y'all. This is our country gracefully. What the hell? Y'all come here thinking y'all big and bad. Like if y'all don't like us, cool. Go back to y'all country. What y'all
Totally
come in
agree.
here using up our benefits for?
I would
What
have
the
liked him
hell?
to
If
talk
it
to
wasn't
Leo
for
because he
African
approved moving
Americans, if
forward.
it wasn't for Black Americans, y'all wouldn't even have the rights y'all have today. So shut the hell up.
I agree.
That's
Hey,
Period.
actually
Mansa
just a
Musa, what you
weird,
got
like,
for me?
narcissistic way of silencing
Um,
people from speaking on their
I
experiences.
mean, me,
But
me.
I
Nobody
disagree
ain't
with everything he
silencing you,
said.
A. Stop all that victim talk, man. You gonna talk. Go
Yeah.
ahead,
I'm far
Mansa
from a
Musa.
victim.
Me
I disagree with
first,
You
everything
me
always talk
Cassius
about
first.
said.
somebody silencing them. Let them talk. Go ahead, Mansa.
Well, me personally, like I've worked with a lot of Africans, so and I had this conversation with many of them because Drama said a lot that what they say to me as far as like they are over there, they teach them to dislike us and things like that. But I could say it's a lot of good. I've seen a lot of good ones who really like don't be involved in that. But on the other end, there's been a lot of like even working with them, they'll say we equal, but then like it's been times where a female will look into me and the same dudes that be like, hey, we equal, we're brothers. They go right to their African women and be like, why do you like that guy? He's different. He's no good, and then they won't talk to me anymore. And I'll be like, all right, it was a situation where I
Yeah, that
even
happened to me
moved up.
before too. No
I
cap.
moved, I was working with Africans and I moved up uh, and got a job promotion. And they after that the Africans wouldn't talk to me after that. And I was like, why y'all change on me? And they was like, well, they felt like if I could do it, then they were better than doing it as me. And it's also not just with black. A lot of them at the jobs, like I done seen a lot of them wouldn't even do what women say. Like women will actually come over there and be like, man, this guy won't do nothing, and she'll be the lead or the supervisor, and they'll be like, he said he won't listen to a woman. And then I'll go over there, and then that same African will be real competitive with me, and he'll actually do what he said he wouldn't do when a woman asks him to do it. But when I come over there, he'll be competitive, so he'll try to do it then, after he just told a woman that he wouldn't do it for her. But when I come, he's going to do it so because it's a competitive thing,
But why is it competitive though? Like why do they want to
Can I
compete?
explain that?
All right.
We're raised kind of to
Hey,
be.
go ahead. Hey, go ahead.
I would say, I mean, it's competitive, like,
we're
and
actually
also
African. We can explain why.
even dating the African girl before, not to get this, but her family wouldn't accept me, and there was a lot of things that it didn't matter what it was, like as right as I was doing, they always found a way not to accept me. They said they didn't want her to marry her.
All right.
They real strict on marrying people.
Hey, everybody on the panel. Hey, the whole panel. I got a question for you. Do you think the reason some Africans dislike us African Americans because of religious indoctrination? Open panel.
No.
It depends on the religion, but because most are, if we're talking about West Africans,
it's just
most are
cultural.
Christian.
Yeah.
It comes with culture.
It's not about culture. Hold on. Look.
But if you are
Okay,
Muslim,
so look,
then yeah,
if
for
you
sure.
have all right, so here, if you have a situation, right, and you're asking about the situation from an African point of view, let the Africans answer to explain it from, like, at least partly what we understand where it comes from. So in the situation where you ask about competitiveness, right, I'm gonna say this, right?
No. I asked about religious indoctrination.
Okay, religious indoctrination. All right. In terms of religion, in some households, it does matter because religion in our country is a big thing. Even though there are many religions you could be, no matter what your religion is, it is a big thing. They would most likely like to marry they would like their children to marry from somebody in the same religion. Like even Christians as well as Muslims in our country is a big thing. Like even our own people marrying our own people, as far as there is, at least in Nigeria, as far as there is religion differences, we still wouldn't allow that. Some households. So it's a big thing. So it wouldn't even be a thing of just because you're African American. It would be a thing. Even our own people wouldn't allow other tribes to marry across.
Right.
Okay, gotcha.
So it really does play tribalism. Like I'm gonna tell you, in Nigeria, tribalism is a big thing. Like it's a big thing. It's starting to ease up now.
It sounds like
it really is a big thing.
What I'm starting to hear from the African tribalism stuff, it seems like it's doing a disservice to you guys.
Yes, and I'm trying to tell you this. Like I'm trying to tell you. Like I was really willing to come on the panel and explain to you how they really came down. At least for what I understand in my country, how they came down and broke us down. Like they broke people that broke our tribes up and try to make us keep us separate. Like here in America.
Who is they?
And I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about? They're Europeans, you feel me?
Okay,
when they came
gotcha.
British and all that, when they came over. I'm trying to like how they do in America here. The biggest thing here in America is race, right?
Yeah.
The biggest thing here is race, right? As well as that, moving over to race is what? Is it religion or politics, right? Moving from there. So there are barriers of sections of things to keep you separated and to break the people apart. So in Africa, I'm speaking from Nigeria, the west of Africa, the way they did it, they highlighted our tribes. They highlighted that. Like the main tribes in Nigeria, you have your Yoruba, Hausa, Igbo. Those are the major three. Even though there are more, there are plenty more. There are like 200 other tribes. But
hold on real quick. I feel you, drama, but hey, what you got for me, A?
Oh, I was just gonna say that religion, it really depends on the religion that you're a part of, but if you're a Christian, then you can probably marry whoever. But if you're Muslim, then obviously it's stricter.
Wait a minute. You guys in Africa follow Christianity?
Duh.
It came from Africa.
So what's
okay,
Black Americans if y'all follow Christianity? It's not making sense. That didn't make
we don't follow Christianity came from Africa. It originated down there. Like this is where people a lot of
Africa or was the white people indoctrinated y'all into Christianity?
No, they didn't indoctrinate
Yeah,
us.
actually, that's
The
how it's
religion
supposed to.
was
Semitic,
already here. It was
They
founded here
did.
in
They
Africa.
did.
it's a
Oh my
Semitic
God.
religion, bro. It's not an African religion, bro. It comes
It's
from
not an
the Middle
African
East.
religion.
People were just
So
talking.
what is it, people? Is it a white tea religion? What is it?
It's a Semitic religion. It comes from the Middle East.
Oh,
So
so it's a Jewish religion, huh?
Yeah,
What you
yeah.
say?
Christianity.
Yep.
Christianity is the offspring of Judaism, so it's a Semitic religion. Yeah. But
Oh,
anyway,
wow.
bro.
But
So
then
But
now
the
again,
y'all,
Israelites
he
never
y'all,
like.
said
y'all.
he was like most Africans basically it stems down to religion, right?
So it's a
He
white
said
religion.
yeah, basically he said that it stems down to religion why they have an issue with Black Americans. Then he said
No,
that
I did said
then
it
he,
didn't.
then
It,
he
it doesn't
said then
matter.
he
It doesn't
said
matter if you're
then he
Black
said
American.
that Africans follow Christianity. That don't align because in America we follow Christianity, so it don't make sense.
Yeah,
No,
it's
I said
crazy.
that. No, no, no. You miss. I think you. I was saying that it doesn't matter. It's not like you being a Black American wouldn't be the main reason. Like, say you're Muslim. Like we have Muslims, we have Christians, we have anti-Pentecostals. We have so many down here. So, say a Muslim person wanted to marry somebody that's Christian, right? And say you met a Nigerian Muslim and then African American that's Christian, and you guys wanted to get married, the family most likely wouldn't allow it. That's
Okay, gotcha. Hey,
It's
Ayo, now
about
what's now what's
culture. It's not about religion. It's about culture.
Yep.
That's what it's about. Y'all don't like us because we're not
I was
a part of
answering that
y'all
because she was
culture.
asking
That's just what
about
it
religious.
is.
Go ahead, V.
It's
I mean,
that.
Olivia. Well, Midnight Martyr, what you got for me? Welcome to the panel. Midnight, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I am African American, ethnic African American. I've worked with Africans for over 20 years, got African neighbors.
Hey, you're African American. You are.
Yeah, I'm ethnic. My family came through the transatlantic slave trade.
Yeah, you're definitely not African American. Get out of here. You're weird.
What?
Don't need you
I
here.
think he was.
No, he wasn't actually.
Why would he not?
But hey, tap the screen. Hey, Brandy, you still there? Brandy, are you
Yeah,
there?
I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah,
See
I'm still
what
here.
it is with everybody, people. I'm just trying to figure out why the hate? Like out of all the people to hate, why would people hate on African Americans? Why would they dislike African Americans?
Can I?
They
I'm
teach them
just
That's all
to.
I'm
Just
saying.
like Drama said.
Let me tell you why other countries or other cultures don't like African Americans, right?
Go ahead, Olivia.
And I'm gonna give it to y'all blood raw because these people ain't gonna come up here and give it to y'all blood raw.
Mm-hmm.
When they look at America, they look at America, they see us as basically we have
Bottom.
too much opportunities, right? They'll come to the United States and be like, oh, Black Americans, they're lazy, they don't like to work. Oh, how you born in America and you're struggling, this and that. But you look at their country, they come from third world countries. They don't the government don't take care of the people that's in their countries at all. Like you see how in America we have certain benefits put in place for people like disabilities, social security, food stamp, housing, this and that. Other countries do not have that. We're almost the only country that has those kind of benefits. So when people that's not from the United States, that's not American, they say, oh, we have so much privilege, we're this, we're that. They are jealous of us because we were born here. We come from this country. So
Okay, let me respond to that.
think that, because we're born here, we don't struggle. They think we have all the money in the world. That's just what it is. But these people not gonna come up here and tell you that. But if you go to these countries and you ask these people,
Yeah, we
oh,
get your point now.
what's y'all issue with American people? They say we're lazy and we do not like to work. They say
They do
Americans
say
do not
that.
like to work.
I
That's
agree.
facts.
Okay.
I'll
So let
always say
me
that.
respond to that.
Go ahead, A.
But that goes with what Drama
Go
was
ahead,
saying.
A. Let A respond real quick. I want to hear what A got to say because he never gets to
Okay.
talk for some weird reason. Go ahead.
She was basically bringing up the fact that a lot of Africans, I guess, look down on black or are jealous of Black Americans because of the opportunities they have, which, in a sense, it's not really them being jealous of you. It's them being jealous of the fact that you have a lot of opportunities. But the reason why they dislike you oftentimes is because they see it as you guys like not taking advantage of those. It's not that just you having them is the reason why they don't like you. And they don't like when people make excuses for things when they have a much better society to live in. So like my parents, for example, would tell me that like I have no reason to complain about, you know, anything really, because I live in America. I was born in America, so I should be able to succeed at the same level as anyone else.
I'm
It's not really
beyond.
jealousy. There's a difference between like,
No,
being jealous
that's
like,
jealousy because if
Right. That's
their
envy and
countries,
jealousy.
no,
Hello.
listen. If their countries had it, they
No,
wouldn't
no.
have been
Can I?
fleeing their countries and coming to the United
Hold
States.
on.
They see the United States as an opportunity. Then
yeah,
these
and they
people,
dis
No, hold on. Can I say
when you
something?
guys complain about the lack of opportunity.
Go ahead, Livia.
These people come from their countries and the same things they say, oh, we don't take advantage of. These the same people that come to this country, you know, try to file
So what is
for
your point?
citizenship. They get on food stamps, Section 8, this and that.
That's very.
They do the same
that
thing.
depends on the
Then they
demographic.
talk so much crap about us, and they're on the same thing we're on. Like, come on.
Usually within my family has never
Be
been
so for real. Be so
my
for
family has
real.
never
You know
been
how
any of
many
that.
people that fled from the Caribbean and fled from other countries? They come here and they on the same benefits, but talking about Americans that's on the benefits. They
But
say,
within
"Oh,
like
you're
1 or 2
American. Why do you
generations,
need
I'm gonna
this?"
say this.
within one generation, they always elevate.
All right, so I'm gonna say this, right?
Like the parents might be on welfare, but the kids are not. That's just how it is. They want their kids to succeed. They don't want to continue
But
in the
that's
same
the
cycle.
thing. Why are you on the benefits and you're talking down
I'm
on
not.
people
My
that's
family has
on the
literally never been on
benefits?
that.
Like,
Your parents on the benefits, eh?
My
for
dad
real,
makes
Parents
that
is
don't
though.
even make
$60. I've never.
sense.
Can you just stop like yelling over me, please?
No, it's because you're not comprehending what's being said.
No, she's saying I'm on benefits when my family's
I
never been on
never said.
benefits.
Well, Jesus Christ, did I
It
say
don't
that?
holla, eh?
Did I say that? I never said that. I never
You're
said
like,
that.
you guys are all on benefits, and you're like yelling it.
No, I didn't. I said the people that flee from their country when they come here, they file for citizenship. They try to get their citizenship. They get on food stamps, Section 8, all these
No one comes here to
things
just
that
leech off the government. That's not true at all.
They get more
They
benefits
come here
than
to
us.
elevate themselves and get educated. Everyone is super ambitious.
bruh.
Hey,
These
pipe down. Yeah,
immigrants be
bro,
on the
please stop
benefits.
trying to talk
They
like
get
please
it
just stop
before
there, bro.
we get it. It's
Just
more
pipe
them
all that down,
on
bro.
it than it is us. What do you mean? These are
That's not true at all.
facts. Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Okay, hey, sure. We got you. But hey, Cusifer, welcome to the panel. What you got for me? Cusifer Jr., are you there?
How you doing, brother? I can't really see. It says, why do
Oh, okay.
Africans
It's like, why
have...
does Africans hate African Americans so much? Jealousy, perhaps? Question mark.
Yeah, I believe so, especially when it comes to like African Americans and foreign Africans or panelists or like just like other melanated brothers that come from over the sea that's not necessarily raised in America. I see it all the time. Like you see the jealousy and the hate real bad. And, you know, you could try to be friends with them, but you know you really can't be friends with them. And the reason why I speak on that so vague is because I experience it in the hood. My proximity is the hood. And the way I see how these dudes behave, like they hate everything we got going on. We have, they don't even like us with a woman, bro. That's how bad it is. You feel me? Like I had a situation, you know, I was walking down the street with one of they women and the brother was a security guard and he was driving past. Little did he know I had that file on me. You know what I mean? And he just was just screw facing me mind you, I didn't do nothing, and this is why I be thinking like sometimes, and please don't butcher me over. Sometimes I be thinking men be way more emotional than women these days, bro.
I totally agree.
You
Totally
see what
agree.
I'm saying, bro?
Yep, they do,
Or
bro.
these
They
you
do.
see what I'm, or brothers don't, you know, they don't get the validation from women like they want to, so they hate on brothers like myself that's
Hmm.
bringing they woman back to the crib, and you know where we going, back to the crib, you know how I wanna. Now let me stop playing, but like yeah, know what I mean, and but it's sad that it is, but it shows that the slave trade was really true, like. Those type of African Americans, they sold us. You know what I mean? They
Hmm.
sold us, man.
All right.
And that's
Okay.
all I got.
These foreigners,
Can I
they
say
think
something?
they
Hold on,
think
hold on,
because we're
hold on, Olivia. I
African
got somebody else.
Americans that we stay in the hood.
Hold on, Olivia. Powder and scams. Welcome to the panel. What you got for me?
Thank you,
Then it's
brother.
open panel after this.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for bringing me on. Um, we don't hate anybody. I'm Nigerian. We do not
Have you
hate.
ever heard? So you're saying you never heard Nigerians hate on African Americans? Not even once?
No, I never. I mean, the circle.
Really?
Of, yeah, in the circle of people that I move with, we do not. We actually admire you guys for what you guys have done. You know, because you guys set the way for us to be here. So
Oh, I like
when
how
I,
you did
Thank
that.
you. I
I like how
yeah,
you
appreciate
did
you.
that.
We
I
appreciate
feel like
you.
you sat up
yeah.
here and heard everything we had to say. Then I like that though. I appreciate it. Hey,
So
Ayo, are you
Same.
there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm right here. So when I first got here in this country, the first thing I did was to take a 7-unit African American history course because I needed to understand the people who um, who made it possible for me to be here. And so, in that instance, um, it was a 2 semester, 4 and 3 units. So that kind of gave me an idea, you know, how what the people who've been here before me and what they went through and what they're still dealing with. In that instance, so I went to Tuskegee. So for undergrad, so I started trying to become friends with uh with folks who looks like me. Instead, all I got was that they were making fun of me the way I talk, or calling me all kinds of names like booty scratcher, whatever. You know, it just kind
So
of
so
puts me
you
in the spirit.
witness African Americans hating on Africans now? That's what you're saying?
It was constant. It was wild.
Okay.
Just
Oh, there it
yeah,
is. Gotcha. I was
yeah,
waiting for you to do that. See,
yeah.
so you said you saw African Americans hating on
Wait,
Africans,
hold on,
but you
hold on.
don't
Let
see
him finish.
Africans
Let him
hating on
finish
you
real
though.
quick.
Let him finish. Put
Yeah,
no
Yeah.
words in his mouth.
specifically, yeah,
I'm asking a
yeah,
question.
yeah. Like I said, I went to Tuskegee in Alabama, and so and now I live in California. But I saw it constantly. It was either the way I talk or they were making fun of me. All of a sudden, I became reclusive to the point where I didn't want to.
Yeah. What you got for me, Ao? I'm over it.
Okay, that was very disrespectful to mute him in the middle of him talking, but I was gonna say that why do a lot of African Americans, whenever Africans bring up the fact of, not actually hating y'all, but then getting hate back from y'all whenever they try to interact with y'all. Like when I first came here, I was getting hit with Ebola jokes.
Well. See, this is what y'all do, right? This is what y'all do. Let me help
Oh
y'all
my
out,
god, y'all
sis.
do you do
Let me
not let me
let me help you
talk.
out,
But
sis.
we joke
But
with
y'all,
ourselves.
y'all
Olivia,
We
acting
pop
Olivia,
on
like
our
Kills.
own
Do y'all
selves.
see
no,
what you see
no,
what they
y'all
do?
Y'all,
acting
all
like
I'm
y'all
asking
the
for,
only people that
Yeah.
all I'm
got
asking
You
for,
see
roasted.
how they
y'all,
move, bro?
Black
all
They
I'm
always
Americans
trying to
roast
say they always trying to victimize
everybody.
Yeah,
themselves.
That's
we,
guys,
part
we
of
talk
our
about our
guys,
own
guys,
selves.
culture.
We
guys.
What
don't
do
say
y'all
this.
not
All I want to do is
understand?
just talk. I just want to
I'm
That's a
share my
part
arguing
of
A
our
in
I
the
just want to
culture.
share
comments right
my
Roasting
now.
I
people
just want to
and
share
we
my
roast each
Yeah,
other.
we
We
do
joke
that.
with
That's just
each
our
other.
nature.
okay, but
That's
people
a
who come
part
from
of who
outside
we
countries don't
are.
know that. Immigrants do not know y'all culture. We are new to
Yeah,
the
that's
culture,
what we
so
do.
Well, you need to educate
when
yourself
we
on our
experience it,
culture.
Stop yelling, ladies.
not
TikTok friendly
roasting. It's
language.
literally
Tap
borderline
the screen.
bullying.
No, that's
All right,
not
Tap
hey,
the
can I
screen.
say
bullying,
It's not
something?
sis.
it's not
That's
Mm-mm-mm.
not
bullying, sis.
Bullying,
bullying.
bro.
This
No,
That's
it's
is
not.
not
sad, man.
bullying.
Bro, and y'all
If
normalizing
you
that
call
within your
that
community is a
bullying,
No, no,
you
we're
problem.
not.
you
Y'all don't
have
realize it's a problem. It's a
never
problem.
talked
See,
to a white tea person. If you feel like that's
I grew up around them
bullying,
and got it
you have
mostly from
never
black
talked to
people.
a
see,
white
Guys,
tea
see.
guys,
Hold
can
on,
I
hold on, hold on.
please?
Wait,
person.
hold on. What'd you just say? Hey, hold
Guys.
on. What'd you
Can
just
I
say? Hey,
please?
what'd you say? What'd you say?
I
Hey,
said
what'd you say?
I grew up in a 80%. I went to like an 85% white school and like 50%
Exactly,
black. People
exactly.
that gave me shit were
Point
black.
Yeah.
proven. Point proven.
Bro,
You
You're
see?
what?
not even
You
one
Can
of
see?
we
us.
please let
You
the
Mostly
see
black
how they
people in
Africans
is,
school.
bro?
talk? Please let the
Well, when I
Africans
heard,
talk. Please let
well,
the
Yo,
Oh my
Africans
God.
accountability.
Hey,
I just want to say
Accountability.
this: what
it's
what
insane.
What Powder and Scam said, I just want to say this because I've been saying this the entire call, is that he educated himself and realized that, African Americans did pave a way. So I want to say I really appreciate that he even took the moment to educate himself. I love that. That made my whole heart smile. And that's all that I'm asking, is to educate yourself so you can realize what it is and what it isn't. Now, what he experienced, if he felt like he was being mistreated, I hate that for him. But I will also say this, the African Americans, we
That's a
joke in
tactic they
ways,
use, man.
we joke in ways that may make you feel like your feelings hurt. Like, I know people, grandma gonna tell you gain some weight, your grandma gonna be like, oh, you getting fat. Like, that's just how it is. So
It's not. Hold on, real quick, Brandy. Just real quick. The reason why I said something about it, y'all, is because he came up and paid us homage, right?
Yeah.
And then behind it gonna say he was teased. Like, what the fuck?
Wait, but
Like, come on, man. Like, we see all these things. It's disingenuous, y'all.
But we do it to each
It's
other.
disingenuous. That's all I'm saying.
Yo, if y'all want to have a genuine discussion with Africans, we're not just pointing y'all out and only doing it to y'all. We do it to each other as well.
And let's say this too, because yes, we do it to each other. But I will say, Ayo is right in saying that they may not understand that, and so I'm gonna be big enough to say that I'm sorry you experienced that, but it wasn't just against you. If you talk with a lisp, we're gonna pick at you for talking with a lisp. So if you have a accent
but
that we're not
roasting that's just how the African culture
No. Wait. Hold on. Wait, everybody. Hold on, real quick, everybody. Nah. Hold up. No.
I'm American. And
wait. Just wait. Hold on, y'all. Just wait a minute, real quick, y'all. Just real quick. Like I was saying, he brought up and gave us the good old homage, like giving us our props, right? And then gonna go on and say that we teased him. And then gonna say he didn't hear no Nigerians ever talk bad about African Americans. Come on, man, miss me with this bull crap. This is cap, bro. This is a tactic, bro. I can see through that.
There's African Americans like we make all
man. I don't care about none of that. I see through all that.
Can I please ask y'all a question? No disrespect.
Like, for real. No, you can't ask no questions. But like I'm saying though, like I see through that. I just see through it, bro.
You see how you
in the comments right now that are
I see through all that. I see through all them tactics, bro.
Can I please ask y'all a question?
It's 2000. That's so 2002, bro. Catch up.
Can I please ask y'all a question?
Go ahead.
When if you as an African American, or you came to an African country, you came to, let's say, Nigeria, and they made fun of you for being African American, you would not feel some type of way. No, I'm saying that if you was in a country full of people that you are not the same culture as them.
When Americans
man, I don't care about none of that. I ain't going to pity party. I don't need no pity party. I don't need no pity party. That's what I'm saying. I don't need no pity party.
The whole
live in the
talk about somebody talking about me.
What you do?
That's
like a white dude standing in a black neighborhood. We gonna give him hell, but he's gonna know what.
When I went to school in a different country, they used to call me the American girl, and these people knew my name.
That's right.
They called me the American girl.
What country?
Oh my God! Why you?
But see,
that's a good point. In the comments. Wait a minute. Well, Africans, hold on. I got a question, Africans. Why does us African Americans, when we go visit your country, why do we have to pay more?
Bro, that goes for everybody.
That's a good question.
If you go to Korea, if you go to Japan,
why do y'all do that?
They will literally give you an English. If you go to
No. See, I'm not. No, hold on.
It's called usury. You guys are committing usury against us.
Can I speak?
I'm paying $10 for a bag of chips.
He's around the world.
Can we get Showtime?
No, we don't do Showtime. No, I don't do that. It's just what it is. But go ahead, Christopher.
See, this is my thing, bro. And this is a shout out towards A, because you had so much to say to me in the comments. It's like, bro, at least fuck Powder too. But like, bro, y'all talk all this shit about us. Yet if we do history, you motherfuckers sold us to these white tea folks.
I didn't talk
Got the
about
nerve. Hold on.
TikTok friendly language, Christopher, please.
I'm sorry. Y'all sold us to the white tea folks. Y'all got the nerve to have an attitude with us. It has
Huh?
So can
everything to
I?
do.
Let me just
It
Everything
has.
respond.
is prison. What does
All
that have
right,
to do
yo.
with
Can I
black
Can
people?
I
respond?
Oh
It
my
finish?
has
goodness.
Look how
hold
true
on.
they
It
Well,
get.
has
hold on,
We
to
yo.
showed
it has to do
ourselves
with the
also
current
though.
discourse. It
It
has to
has
do
a
with the current
lot.
discourse between African Americans and
It has a
Africans. Why
lot.
are we talking about the past?
Can I respond anyway to
It
that?
has
Because like,
everything to do with
hey,
now,
let
and
me
y'all
No,
not
respond to
even
that.
you
Let me
trying
weren't
to.
respond to
there
that.
in the past. So if you're basing it
Y'all
on the
Hey
past,
yo,
you
not
don't
let me
have
trying to
any
let
right
respond.
me
to feel how you
finish.
feel.
Look how
Hey, yo,
mad
let him
you
finish
getting.
though. Let him land. Let him
Look
land.
how I didn't even say like 3 sentences, and you already going. That's how you know it's true, and
Bro,
you a
just go, just go,
liar.
just go, bro, just go.
At the
Let me
end
Wait.
of the
respond, and don't
day,
start talking for me.
y'all sold us, right? And then y'all come to our country, right? This is our country now. We made this our country. And we paved the way for y'all to have opportunities in our country.
We was
So
already
the
here.
fact and that might be a possibility as well
It's our
too.
shit.
So
So
please
so
land.
so with that being said, we even paved the way for y'all. And yet y'all still disrespect us, calling us bums.
It's
But
crazy.
the bums is get yo. And then you had the nerve to say our American woman is easier. No, bro, you get the
They
whole
are.
like you
Bro,
got the
that's so
whole misconception.
disrespectful.
No, I meant
Why
easier
are
to
you
Hold
get.
on,
so
hold on, hold
Oh,
on, hold
disrespectful?
on,
oh
hold
my
on, hold on, hold on,
goodness. What in the
hold
world?
on. That's actually the complete opposite. Because when it comes to y'all, that's foreign to us. Your women give it up way faster,
That's not
and
true.
I'm not.
Oh my
That's
God.
facts.
No,
Okay.
that's
That's
true.
facts.
That was
They love
Okay. Yeah.
American
Tap
Can
tap
I
tap
men.
the
please say something
screen.
about
They
that? Can I
love
please say something
American
about that?
men.
Can I say something
Go
about
go
that?
Wait a
go ahead,
minute.
Ayo. Golly.
But
Okay.
I just wanted to finish like, yo, bro, y'all gotta respect it though, bro. Like we paved the
Facts.
way for y'all. We not going out our way to disrespect y'all, bro.
No,
Facts.
Like
We
and
say don't do
Everyone
that,
sold
just
bro.
us,
detailed how they were
y'all sold
disrespected,
us, and
though.
look what we accumulated over here. We accumulated for y'all to get educated, to have health care, to have businesses, and y'all still like disrespect us. That's
So I don't know if
crazy,
anyone on
bro.
this panel
All
is
right. So
like
can I say
recent.
something? Can I say something?
I
Go
haven't
ahead,
been
The
able to
drama.
reason
speak
why the
though.
go ahead,
reason
I
Drama.
why
get cut off every single time I try to speak.
bro,
Go
I
ahead.
haven't spoken this
Hey,
whole
I ain't gonna
time.
lie.
No,
Hey,
right?
yo,
Let
your
Drama
reaction
speak. He's
time is
been trying to
horrible.
speak for like 10 minutes. Just let him. What does he have to say?
Who? Me?
Go ahead.
I was just saying that. First of
Oh,
all,
he's been trying to speak too. So I think he should get a second too. He hasn't said anything. He's been trying to, but
Okay, go
okay, I was
ahead.
just saying that you can't really say that everyone descended from a slave trader because that was only a certain class of people. Certain tribes were involved in it more. Secondly, you probably descend from some slave traders as well, because a lot of people were sold in retaliation for selling slaves. And thirdly, I never once disrespected you anyway. I said that.
You did disrespect me. You said that you didn't. When I spoke about my experience of just walking down the street casually and minding my business with one of your women, whether she was from Kenya or Nigeria, I expressed my experience, and yet you had to say in the comments, we don't want our sisters dealing with a bum, and I'm far from a bum, but yet y'all
I was
still
explaining a
my
situation
algorithm.
that occurs. I'm saying why people sometimes don't want their female relatives or daughters to, date Black American men.
But you when you said that you were referring to me because I'm the one dealing with y'all women. So when I'm
Mm-hmm.
walking down the street with your women and you said what you said in that and you supposed to be educated and you can't see the disrespect that you're throwing out there
Yeah, he
far
It's
see
as
it,
not
man.
disrespect
He
if
see
it's
it.
just me stating a general
Sarcastic.
And
trend of
then
what
these
happens.
foreigners, they come here and they look at the color of our skin and think that we're living in the projects and we don't go to college. That's
That's not
I
so
true.
swear
that's
they
That's
do,
that's
not
bro.
true.
so
And
ignorant.
that's
That's
because
not
Like
I
true.
had
that's
a
they
lady
be
up here
very
that said
they
that
ignorant.
be
she
They'll
was a
look at our
valedictorian.
following
women
Europeans.
and
They
think
follow those
we didn't
Europeans
finish
before
high
they get
school,
here, and they
think we
tell
didn't
them.
go to
Who on
college,
this
Facts,
think
panel
man.
we
has
don't
said
live
that?
in the
Nobody's
suburbs
ever
as
said that.
well. It was a
Who on
Yeah.
this
girl in the
panel has said?
comments who said, okay, well, why don't y'all get educated? Like, what do you mean? You know how many African Americans got their diploma, went to
Right. We damn near
college,
created everything
working
over
working
here.
on their master's degree and living in the
And
Right.
that's
suburbs
good.
right now?
And that's great.
That's
and this is how
Oh yeah. Oh, that's
miseducated.
great, huh? That's great. Hey, that's great.
And
That's
hey,
great.
hey, this is how miseducated, bro. Y'all have a war in your own country. Y'all had it back in the 19. It was the Hutus versus the Tutus, bro.
Which country?
Like
I'm
this
not
is
Oh
from
my
how
God.
Rwanda. I'm not
Which
even East
country?
this
African.
is how ignorant.
Okay, Q. Okay,
I'm
Q. Hold on.
Bro,
I'm
you
West
bro,
African. I just have a
Go
little
let
ahead,
bit
the dude
more
drama.
finish.
Spanish.
You
Golly.
That's
gotta
why I like
let
to
Shouts out
speak.
to drama.
What happened?
Go ahead, drama. Do your thing.
right, let let him speak.
Hey, what's going on, guys? All right. I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot that has been said right now, and like I said from the beginning, man, I understand both sides, and there are both misconceptions going both ways, and some of it is true, some of it is false. Both narratives going both ways. I'm in the middle. I understand both ends. You understand? And in terms of whether Africans don't like Africans and African Americans, there are some. I will not deny that. There are some. And in terms of what Powder was saying, I see, like, I use him as an example, a great example. He was here, he was at Nigeria, he came to America, he went to school, he educated himself on the history here, and he learned about what Black Americans had to go through with everything, right? And
Hmm.
he gained a certain respect for Black Americans, and that's where it came from, and that, it came from learning the history. And I'm trying to say that there's a certain, like, history, like, we don't know our history back there. They don't know about what's going on here, and you guys here don't know about what's going on there. But we're all going through the same thing in our own way, which
Hmm.
makes us see each other
Sir, we
different.
don't
Which
care
makes it
about what's going
Wait,
on over
I'm not.
there.
Okay.
Listen, but
Calm
this is
down,
the
Olivia. Let him
problem.
cook.
But
Oh,
listen,
Olivia,
this is the
like, oh my
problem.
god.
But this is the problem. When you say you don't care about what's going on over
I
there,
do.
and then expect them to care what's going on over there, that's the problem. We're all black. That's what I'm trying to get at here. We're
Agreed.
all
Hmm.
black. What's going on over here? What's happening to the black people here it will also affect the black people there. And
Right.
what's
I
happening to
respect
the
that.
black people there will also affect the black people here. If you think that's false, then you don't understand what's going on in the world
So
completely.
can you
You
elaborate
understand?
Sir,
how?
why
And
Wait,
should
I'll
wait,
tell
hold
wait.
on,
you
hold
why. And
on.
I'll tell you why. I'll let you tell you
Why
Okay.
why. I
why
will
should we
elaborate.
Hold
care
on.
Hold on.
about
Hold on. I
what's
will
going
elaborate.
Let
on
him
in a
talk.
Oh,
Let him
world
talk.
I
that
Olivia,
will
hold
we
on.
really
elaborate.
don't
Let him talk.
care
Golly,
about?
Olivia.
I will absolutely elaborate. I am here for it. I will absolutely elaborate. Right? Here in America, right? America is seen as world power, the liberation of all, right? This is
Hmm.
where you could come, right? Wherever you came from, like you call other countries third world countries, right? You could come from there, come here, make money, live your dreams, be a star, get rich, do something. And if you have the mind, you could go to your country and develop something. Now listen, I'm gonna tell you, or you could stay here and be your own person. That's what America is seen as. America is seen as the kingdom come of all. I'm gonna put it out there. That's what everybody sees it as when you come over here. So I'm gonna tell you, as an African in Nigeria, right?
Yeah.
We're literally breeded to work. I'm gonna tell you this. When I said before, we're very religious. In our Bible, we're breeded to say, hey, it don't matter what the fuck your situation is, right? It don't matter how shitty life is, you can still do something. If
Hmm.
you're it don't matter what the fuck is going on, it don't matter if you lost your leg. You better get your ass up and do something. You understand? And that's how people are breeded. And I'm not saying that, and this is where, and I'm trying to explain that this is where the narrative, some people feel that Americans are lazy. And I'm not saying that Americans are lazy. But I'm saying that this is where it comes from with some people. This is where the narrative is coming from. That's where it comes from. And it's because of that, right? That narrative that they feel that when you come to America and the ideal, like the vision of what America is, plus the vision of what America is, right? With that mentality growing up from birth, that hey, it don't matter what your situation is, you can do something coming over here, they look at it like, hey, you guys are just playing around. And I'm not saying that you are, but I'm trying to explain that that's where it's coming from. You understand? And I'm not sympathizing, but I'm saying that a lot of our Africans have to do, when they come over here, they do have to educate themselves on what African Americans go through out here and the struggle that they go through out here and how it's played out and how this system is set up to fail all of us, to fail the black Americans, and fail people that are black, period. The system is set up to do that. You understand? They do have to educate themselves on how that's done. But at the same time, African Americans have to educate on how they're also damaging the countries outside of America. When you look at Africa, when you look at Nigeria, I use it as an example. Nigeria has so much oil. I promise you, it's one of the richest countries in the world. If Nigeria was left to progress, right, it would be much greater than America. And I'm not using that to offend anybody. Wait, listen to me. I'm not using that to say, oh, American
No,
ain't
it's the
shit. I'm
truth.
using that to say, I'm saying that, I'm using
Yeah, I'm
that
not
to
offended by
say,
that.
Yeah, it's the truth
I
if
just
we
don't want
talk
anybody to
human
get offended.
resources.
I just don't
Yeah,
want
it's the
anybody to
truth.
feel like I'm attacking nobody. I just don't want anybody, but I want you to understand that America can be greater than America if it was left to prosper, but it's not allowed to prosper. And you know why? When you say
But
the government, when you
but
say that
Africa
our
isn't either. 70% of
oh,
Africa is owned by
exactly,
another
exactly.
country.
I'm just using. I'm Nigerian. I'm using that as just an
70%
example.
of
I don't.
Africa is owned
You're
by
absolutely
China.
right. You're
So it's the same
absolutely right.
thing.
No,
What you
So
please let
they're
him
mean?
not
talk. Please
allowing.
let
They're
him
not
talk.
allowing our people to prosper, and
No,
that's what I mean when I say that whatever affects there also affects us here. The black people here were taken, or black people as a whole, we were taken from where we belong and brought to a foreign land to work for these people.
I
And
mean,
over time, we were left here and we decided that we would make here our home. We would make here because black people are
no.
prosperous no
I mean,
matter
from
where
my
we
knowledge,
are.
we were here
Black people
first. We were
no
already in
wait,
America.
because
We
no,
were
but
already in
exactly far
America
before
before the
that. No, you're
Christopher
absolutely right.
Columbus
But wait,
or anything like that. You
Bro,
got to
you're
know
bro.
the
absolutely,
real
and you're not
history.
wrong about that. Far
Right,
before that,
10,000
we were
years before
traveling.
that, we
You're
were already
absolutely right
here. We
about
were the
because you know
natives.
why?
We were
Because
the
you know why?
natives. So I
Because
don't understand
black
that.
people
Bro,
are
let him
prosperous. That's
talk.
what I'm trying to say though. Because black people are prosperous no matter where. But they try the history is limited for some of us. You feel me?
But sir,
History
Hmm.
this
is
is
lim.
all I'm trying to say. We live in the United States, right? We're born here. Some people was already here and stuff like that, right? Why should we have to care about what's going on around the world when we as Americans already have problems and stuff already here?
All
We
right, because
already have
I'm gonna tell
issues
you why. I'm gonna
here.
tell you why.
We
I'm gonna tell
already
you
have
why. I'm gonna
issues
explain to you
here.
why. I'm
No,
gonna explain to you
sir,
why you have
listen,
to
I
care. I'm
already
gonna tell
let
you
you
why.
talk. I
All
let
right,
you
go ahead.
talk. Can I finish,
Go
please?
ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead,
I'll
Lydia.
answer your question
like
after.
like I was saying, right? We as Americans, we cannot save everybody. That's not our problem. We have
Mm,
issues here. We have to fix what's broken
mm.
here. It's stuff
You're right.
already broken here. You know
Mm-hmm.
how many people that's homeless living here? People that
Mm-hmm.
done fought in the military. They're homeless walking the streets. Families are starving. Why should we have to worry about what's going on around
All right. So
across the ocean?
I totally
I'll
agree,
tell you
Lydia.
what. I'll tell
Facts,
you. No, no,
because
she's right. She
like
no, no.
just
I'll
think
tell you
about
what.
it. Just think about it. Y'all sold us and now y'all mad. We
So
should be
hey,
mad.
Oh my
Y'all
no,
sold
god.
you're
our
not wrong.
ancestors,
Listen, I'll
brother.
tell you what the
Then
issue
Shit.
is.
then then you
Bro,
Like
talking
we
let
about
why?
I will.
this
Oh
and
my
that.
I will
goodness.
That's
tell
And then
their
you.
y'all
I
want us
will
to be
tell
government.
mad
you.
at
It's
us?
it's their government's fault that
No,
those
listen. You're
countries
not
are suffering
understanding
like
something.
You're
that.
I
not
will. Let
understanding
me
what
answer
she's
your
Those
saying.
question.
Let him
governments,
talk.
they
Let him
pocket the
talk.
money. They pocket the money and don't do nothing for
Let
their
me
people.
Okay,
explain
let
to
him
Yeah,
you.
talk
that is
though.
Let
true,
Let him
me
Lydia.
talk though.
explain
Facts.
to you what's going on. Let me explain to you. You asked why in America that there's so many
Like,
poor
come
people. Da da
on,
da.
man. What
Why
the
should you
hell?
care about
We
what's going?
already
Hold on.
Let
Let
stressing,
me
him
answer
living
you.
on this
Let
talk.
me
bitch.
answer you.
We are, it's people homeless, people dying. People
I
can't
Uh,
hear
even get on
you.
health
I
care.
hear
unalive.
you. Let
Hold
me
on,
explain. Let
everybody.
me answer
Everybody,
your
wait a minute.
question.
Wait. Everybody, tap the screen. TikTok friendly language. This is a controversial topic, but hey, let me talk now.
You
Hear
right. We
me,
don't care. We
cause
don't.
look,
You're
y'all.
right.
Listen, y'all. See what?
Why should we care about y'all? Why should we
Go
respect
Oh,
back
y'all if
to
oh,
y'all don't
your
respect?
Why you?
If
Come
country.
on. There's
You're
no
in
okay.
the
need to
United
argue
Hold on,
about
States.
to
y'all.
do the why
y'all
should
don't
we care?
respect
Oh,
Why
Go
should
us,
back
we?
to your
oh my
country
good.
and
Yeah,
survive
Lydia,
over
wait.
there.
bro.
Get
You're
God.
not
out.
you're not even liked in your country, bro. Don't even play.
Out.
Oh
Get
my
out.
God. Hey,
Get
hey,
out.
y'all. Hold on, real quick, y'all. Listen. Look, hear me. All I'm
You're living
saying
in the
is,
United
y'all.
States talking about
It
some why should
it
you
sounds
care?
like
You're
it
here.
sounds
What do
Y'all
like.
you
don't respect
mean?
It,
You're
us.
here.
Why should
oh
we
my
respect
God.
y'all?
Ladies,
Girl,
chill.
go
One
back to your
second.
country.
Chill.
Go
Like,
back to
calm
Bro,
your
you
down.
sound
country and
white.
Hey,
You
hey,
survive
sound
over
white. You think
everybody.
you're
there.
better than white people.
Just
You
breathe.
sound white, bro.
Olivia
Hold on,
and
hold
You
on,
see,
hold
Joey,
on, real
calm
quick, y'all. Hold
you
down.
on,
should
just
be
Like,
able to
chill
talk
for a
like
second.
Go
this.
back
Calm
to
down.
your
Honorable.
country.
hey, y'all.
Can
Just
I
be, just be, let's be more formal here, please.
can I
Tap,
say
tap,
Go
tap
this,
ahead.
the screen.
And
Hold
Olivia,
on,
Kennedy?
real
Can I
quick,
say
everybody.
this?
Hold on, real quick. Me personally, y'all, I really think we all need to come out of this. Cause like, let's just think deeply on this,
Amen.
y'all. What it's like? How do we let them people do this to us, bro?
Do what?
How?
What do we
This
do?
is
Yeah,
what's happening on the
yeah,
panel
How?
right
How
now.
is
yeah.
Because
happening?
Olivia, let me answer your question, Olivia. I'm answering your question as an African American woman. Why should we care? Because if we can watch every other nationality get together and help each other come up and become better and grow generational wealth, the only way we're going to be able to do it together is if we care. It's enough white
If
people caring
all
about white
black
people.
people stand
It's enough
together
Mexican caring about Mexicans. But we're all black at the end of the day, regardless
from
of where they're
across the
coming from.
border.
So when you say
But
go back to
even
their
what
country,
happened
that's
last time when we
crazy.
cared for each other, though?
But when it wasn't just
Ma'am,
about us caring for each
Brandy,
other
the
because
only
what we
reason
didn't
I
sell
said
ourselves.
that was because she said, why should she care? Like, sis, you're living in
So
this
then
country.
educate her,
You
No,
chose,
but
Olivia,
you are
because
you
you
asking
don't
me
chose
say
about
to
you
I get
don't
what
be
care
here.
Olivia's
about
saying
us
though. I
I
ain't gonna lie.
didn't
anyway.
choose to be here.
Y'all keep
Olivia
You
asking
kind
for
of.
chose to be
understanding.
here.
Y'all keep asking for
You're on this
understanding, but
you're
you're not giving
currently
it to
on
people
this
who are
soil
suffering. You
talking
think that
about
your amount
a
of suffering is
country
the
that you originated from. Like, come
bro,
on.
you think that your suffering is the same as people who are starving, children who are fucking dying, and you are sitting in your fucking living room
We're not gonna let anybody
Unalive
y'all
TikTok
yelling
friendly
at
I'm
somebody
not
language.
else yelling at each other.
all
That's
I'm
Hey,
saying,
crazy.
TikTok. All right, hold
all
on.
Like,
I'm
ladies,
Hold
saying
on,
calm
everybody.
is
You
down.
think you're
all
Hold on,
I'm
everybody.
saying is
Hold
we
on,
already
everybody.
have issues here that we need to fix.
But we're all
We
black at
cannot
the
just
end of the
say forget
day.
about the problems that's going on in America and try
But
to
But
help
when you say we
other
shouldn't
but
do
wait,
it,
wait,
countries
it's
and
wait,
like
wait,
other
you're
wait.
saying
people. We
we should
cannot
Olivia,
ignore
do
what
that.
we've already
Olivia,
passed.
Olivia, you gotta look at
Hey,
the
Livia right though,
circumstances.
y'all.
Olivia. You don't
Like,
need to
come
tell
No,
me
no,
what
no,
on.
America
she's
you
not.
went
No,
to.
she's
You're
Look at
not.
what
literally
Biden
going.
doing.
She
Biden is sending billions of
wait,
dollars
wait,
to
wait, wait,
other
wait,
countries,
Olivia.
and it's
See,
people here that is suffering.
but
Facts.
see,
That's
the
what I'm
thing
talking
is, right?
about.
And
Okay, okay, hold on,
there are
hold on.
people
Think about it
suffering
like
because
this.
of
Hold on,
America.
ayo. Think about it like this. When it comes to the population fires in America, right? There are more dominant white T folks in America right now. So
Exactly.
we kind of
Thank you,
need
brother. Thank you,
AO
brother.
in them right now. Like we
Thank
need them.
you. Yo,
So that's
thank you.
why
That's
I
what I'm
don't
trying to
never
get at.
But it
disrespect them.
goes both ways.
You see
No,
what I'm
listen,
saying? We
I'm trying
need
to
I
each
tell
agree,
you that
other.
we
Brandy.
need each
Yeah.
other.
Hold on,
That's my
hold on.
point. We
Y'all ain't let
all
me get
need
to the
each
juicy
other.
part.
Go ahead,
And I
brother.
might, and I hope I don't get flagged for this. America is the biggest parasite to the whole world right now.
You're
True.
So
absolutely
we
right.
need them in order to conquer the situation that we dealing with now across the globe to liberate our people.
As a
And
whole,
We all are
you see
one.
what I'm saying? And we really gotta trust each other and not snake each other. But
we gotta
that in
stop doing
itself
this on
is,
live, cursing
you
each
see
other
what I'm
out and all.
saying?
Like, we gotta do
And they
better and come
exploit blacks
You
and
see
together.
what
We
everyone
I'm
else.
gotta
We're
make
just
saying?
trying.
groups like
Well,
this.
hold on,
It's
everybody.
not
We're
about
we're
I'm
all
just
just
that.
trying to
saying
bring
though, I'm
awareness.
not gonna go move to
I,
another country, right?
But
I'm
but
not
hold,
gonna
I
go
I
was
feel
move to
you.
saying
another
that.
country
You
and
don't got, but
disrespect the people that's already
wait,
on
wait,
that
wait, hold on,
country
guys.
talking about some I don't care
I
about that
feel you.
country and I'm living in
Nobody's
that
saying you
country.
gotta do that. I'm not
Like
saying you gotta
like
do
who
that, but
does
you're
that? That's
absolutely
so
right about.
ignorant.
Nobody's
oh
saying
my
you gotta move
lord.
to another country, but I'm
No,
saying is
I'm
that you're
just giving
absolutely
an
right.
Yeah.
example. That's
I
what
know.
people do. They come here and they talk so much crap and be like, "Oh, that's not our business. That's not our business. That don't got nothing to
She
do with
right.
you."
Listen,
This
I
and that.
won't
Like
lie to
Yeah,
you.
she
what?
I
right
won't
on
lie
that.
to
And
you.
She
There are a
you're
lot
right.
of us
here.
I
that
What do you
can't be
ignorant.
mad
mean
at
you
her.
I
are
won't lie
Facts.
to you.
here?
I
Facts.
won't
That's
lie
all
to
I'm
We
you.
saying.
There
Yeah.
don't
are a lot of
care.
us that are ignorant out here. As an African that is stayed in America, I won't lie to you. There are a lot of us that are ignorant out here. We're ignorant on both
That's a
ends.
fact.
But you
And
gotta
that's
understand
only
that's
because
a
of the poverty
result of the
stricken.
things that they wanted. That's a result of what
Classism.
they wanted and everything that they've been trying to put in place. The fact
Right.
that we shouldn't care about each other. We should wear like right now, they made it bad for you so that you couldn't focus on the bigger picture, which is
And
your
I'm gonna tell
whole
you
life
like this.
and your
And I'm gonna
children's
tell you
children,
like
what
this.
comes after.
The
You
folks that look
understand?
like us, the folks that look like us that come from Nigeria and Kenya, they wouldn't have this jealous mindset if they had some fucking money, bro. I'm telling you. If they had
Bro, do you
some
think
money,
Africans are
they
poor,
will
bro?
You've hung out with
Oh,
Africans
Negroes,
aren't
oh my
jealous of
right?
God.
you though.
I'm
Kilsifer,
not
what the fuck?
We aren't
Tap the
jealous though.
screen.
Bro, Africans have money, bro.
some
But
They're
what I'm
the
trying to
American. They
ones
have
say
I
is that
money.
deal
they,
They're
with,
not
they don't.
jealous.
See,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah. I'm
speaking
about to say a
on
lot of Nigerians.
yeah, you got,
Like
right, right, right,
I
right.
get
He kind of
it.
right on
Africans
that,
got
y'all.
money. I'm be real with you. As a
I'm
Nigerian,
speaking
when a
on a
Nigerian
perspective
don't
that I
got
know.
money, I'm not keeping buck with you. As a Nigerian, right? When a Nigerian don't got money, I'm not gonna hold you. Grimy as F.
I'm
Grimy as
telling
fuck.
you,
Cause
bro.
you gotta hustle. You gotta hustle.
Yeah,
I'm
they a
telling you,
lot of
bro.
there's some
I
scammers too.
told
Yeah,
And
I
you,
ain't lying on that one.
I'm telling you,
and I
bro.
They be
still
The
love
scamming.
them too.
grimiest
I
ever.
still
The
love them.
Oh
grimiest
me, it's
people. I'm
all
a
love. Like
Nigerian.
I'm
I'm
just
from
calling
the
it
Yeah, I
out.
know
Philippines.
where
Shit.
they
We're
coming from.
grimy
Don't
as
get
F.
too
The
close.
grimiest people you will ever meet if you're in the
Yeah,
dirt. If you're in the dirt, listen, stay away, run away, not gonna
exactly.
happen. But if they're up,
See, I'm
listen, we're
speaking from
up,
the
we're all
trenches.
up. If I'm up, we're
But
all
drama,
up. That's
drama,
how it
drama.
works.
You see where I'm speaking from. So for
And
you to
I
clear
feel where
that
you're
up,
speaking from. Yo, bro,
yeah, I'm coming
I
from
know
the
what it is,
trenches.
bro. I
Like
know
I
what it
deal with
is.
them. I deal with them
And I bet,
demons.
yo, bro, I know
But
what
she's
it
But
is,
acting
hold on,
bro.
real quick, y'all. We
oblivious
got
to
somebody
it.
new to
She's
the panel.
acting like
Everybody, we
that
got
don't
somebody new
happen.
to the panel. Hey, cool nerd, what you got for me, cool nerd?
I'm just sitting back listening, right? So the brother drama, I give him his credit. He came in level headed, came from his perspective, seeing both sides, right?
Yep.
But this is the problem. This is the thing he's missing, though, right? You are a majority within your country, and all the resources you say you have to want and all that type of stuff, and how you bring the government and all that, you have to fight for them because we did it here. And not only we did it for us, and we could
We
have kept that,
stayed.
we stayed, and we
Exactly.
made the opportunity for you to do it that without even in your country where you have the majority. So
Listen,
y'all gotta
brother,
come in here.
Facts.
You have to
you're
come in here.
absolutely right.
Hold
And
It's
on,
not
my,
hold
about
on.
majority or minority. It's about power and the
No,
fact
no,
that
no,
all
no.
these things
I
are
agree.
global.
So where
These are
is the?
global things. They're not like
I know.
limited to a
No, I
geographical
agree.
location.
Bruh, let
Hold
him
on, bro.
You sound
finish. Be
smart, A.
quiet.
Hold
hey,
hold
let
on,
him
bro.
finish. Let him finish. Hey.
This is the thing. We understand white tea supremacy is global, right? How it affects you with imperialism, colonization over in Africa. We get all of that, right? What we're saying is, for one, if you're going to come here, get on our side because we are the only group that has a history and a lineage of fighting it and winning.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you don't do that, right?
No, the Haitians do, but
You
continue.
know,
You're right.
18, right? No, hold on. They do,
Bruh,
but
Facts.
he's talking
Facts.
about this
hold on,
country.
no, no, no,
What
no,
do y'all
no,
not
no, no.
get?
Hold on,
You're
hold
a
on.
dropper.
Bruh, you always
You
yelling.
should
That's
You
right,
need
What
to
do
calm
Olivia.
y'all
down.
not get? He's
You need
talking
to
about
calm down.
African
Hold
American
on.
You
history.
need to calm
But this
down.
is no, this is
drop
the
I'm not
thing.
gonna
Olivia.
lie, you need Olivia. Olivia get the message across. That's
What
No,
do
why
no,
she
y'all
no.
not
move like
get?
that.
Y'all talking about Haiti. We're
I
not
hear what
talking
he's
about
saying. I'm
Haiti.
just
He's
saying though,
talking
Hold,
about
hold
the
on,
Right.
hold
civil
He
wars
said,
that happened
oh
in
my God.
America.
on, hold on.
You
But
World
no,
missed the
this is
War
point.
no.
One
Hold on.
Clearly.
Let
and
him
World
talk,
War
y'all.
Two.
Let
That's
Cool
what
Nerd
he's
talk.
talking about.
Hold
Trying
on,
to get your point across.
hold
Go
on.
ahead, Cool Nerd. Go ahead.
This is the thing. Okay, drama brings up 1804 and Haiti and all that type of stuff with Dessalines and all that type of stuff. I know the history, dude. But they also had a raccoon class within the community that actually threw them under the buses. That's why they were still under the thing, the colonization of France. So
Mm-hmm.
right?
this is the whole thing. What we're saying is, okay, if you don't do that, right, and you come over here and not get on our team, and you come with you're a Nakata, you Jareer, and all that type of stuff, cool. Go back to your homeland, fix your homeland, because ideally we will want you on our side to fight what all the stuff what we're saying with white tea supremacy. But we are the group that necessarily doesn't need you
Okay.
because
So I agree with you. People that call you guys slurs,
So
they
look,
should go back.
so
They
look.
shouldn't
I'm
be
explaining
here
this.
spreading hatred and
I'm
division between
explaining this, right?
different
I'm
Oh my
people.
explaining this
goodness,
to you.
A. Godly.
I'm explaining this, right? I hear you, cool nerd, right? That's who was talking.
yes,
Yeah.
sir.
All right. I hear you, sir. I respect you, and I hear you clear, loud and clear. But I'm gonna explain this right now, right? Population of America, right? When you speak of minorities, right? What is the population of Black people here?
43 million. And hold on, and it's
Wait,
also
no, no.
probably and it's
Wait,
partially
so,
it's
wait.
also
Wait, hold on, hold on,
What
hold on,
area
wait.
y'all talking about? What area y'all talking
General
about?
America as a whole. What is the
as a whole,
what's the percentage? What's the
In
percentage? What is the
America? In
percentage? Yeah.
America?
I think Lucifer knows. Lucifer was saying that something like that.
Okay,
Lucifer,
see,
can you
this is the
tell me what that
thing.
is? The percentage?
and hold on, but it's
I
also
don't
probably undercounted.
necessarily.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. That part too, because you got to think about it. It's brothers that's in the prison system as well too, so they probably
I
counting
hear.
them. So our numbers is very limited. Like we
Thank
don't have
you.
a lot of numbers at
Thank
all.
you.
That's
Thank
why
you.
I don't like. Even though
We
A
make
said
up.
that in the
I think
comments,
we
I
make
could
up like
look over that. I
7% of
don't care
America.
about. You see what I'm saying? So
I
we
think we make
need
up
y'all
seven
by
percent.
exactly. We are of a
Boom.
very
So
small
look.
percentage. But guess what? Guess what? It's 850 million of them, but it's like a trillion of us.
You.
And
Now
y'all
look.
not even
I'm.
over here in the States. Bro, TikTok keep pressuring us to understand the liberty of freedom that we are being taken advantage of. They need us to wake up. Some of
Yeah.
us have woken up. We just need
Right.
the militia. That's all we
This the
need.
part.
Yeah,
That's what
no,
I'm
Yep.
yeah,
saying. But
Hold
because
on,
understand.
real
Now,
quick,
cool
everybody. Hey,
nerd.
hold
Back to
on,
my
everybody.
point.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hey, Powder and Scam. Welcome to the panel, man. Tap, tap, tap the screen, good people. Tap, tap, tap the screen. Powder and Scam. This your third time up here, man. I had to drop you because of your signal bars, but what you got for me? Powder and Scam. Welcome to the panel.
Thank you. The reason I The issue with
Hey, just do a lap for me, Powder and Scan. Brandy, are you there?
Still here.
All right, what you got for me?
I just want to make sure everybody understands, because all this why should we care is insane. Because we spoke about the slave trade a couple of times in colonization in Africa, but we have to understand that started because of Europeans. Colonization started because of Europeans, and because of colonization, the slave trade started. That was because of Europeans. So if we keep this state of mind, like, oh, why should we care about each other, or that, like, it's just going to keep going on. They were so successful with the slave trade all these years ago that is insane. And then you guys have to also realize, people are in the comments saying black people or African Americans make all black people look bad. We have people saying stuff like that. It just proves the point that we're trying to make with this conversation.
That's where it comes from.
Hey, and I'm gonna keep it a stack. Like a few months back in May, I went to the West Coast. I'm from the East Coast of America. I went to the West Coast. I ran into a brother I knew for a fact, and he had way darker complexion skin than me. I gave him a brand new pair of sneakers that I had out there. Now, I mean, mind you, I was in a messed up situation, even though I wasn't, because I still was well off. I was just in another state, and I did something stupid at the time. But you know, I showed him love, and I gave him a brand new pair of sneakers. To see the smile on that man's face and dap me up, like, it made me feel good doing that for him, because I already knew, assuming he wasn't used to that type of love and treatment, and and I disappeared after that, and he ain't never know who I was. But I love the notion that I did that for him.
And a
So
lot of us black people
you see
don't
what
get
I'm
that from
saying?
each other, and that's what needs to happen. That's what needs to happen a lot of the times. We need to love each other like that, because you got to understand, these communities, they take care of this, and they don't expose each other like our community does. You feel me? Like I'm saying, we're here on live, right? And the topic of the live is literally Black Americans against Africans. You feel me? That's not. I'm trying
Yeah.
to say that that's not valid for.
Man, I'm trying to bring awareness. See, listen. See,
I
look,
feel you,
I
people.
Los.
get where
I
you
feel
coming
you,
Hey,
from,
Los. I
hold
Los.
feel
on.
you, Los. I'm not trying
Let
to
me
get on
talk
you,
now,
Los. I'm
fellas. I
not
get
trying to
it.
get on you,
I
man.
get it. Oh, I get it, y'all. I get it. Trust me, I do. But all I'm saying here is this, y'all. How we gonna win if we not right within? You hear me? How we gonna win if we not right within? You hear me? Because at the end of the day, we all know who the real enemy is. You hear me? But me personally, I just really think that we all are battling self-hatred issues. You hear me?
You're
And
not
and, and,
wrong.
and and to be honest, I totally agree with Olivia is saying too, though. Because it's like, yeah, our own self, we are battling our own selves here, y'all. This is what
We
Olivia is
are.
saying.
That's what
You hear
I'm
me?
saying. Like, we have issues
We're battling
here.
ourselves
That's just
here.
like two people, right? One person asking this person, "Oh, can you help me?" And this person already broke as hell. How he
Right.
gonna help them if he broke?
I'm damn near
That's all
starving
I'm
too.
saying.
All right. So look. I'm gonna tell you this, right? This is what I was trying to get at earlier to answer your earlier question. The things that are happening here, right? Listen, for them to change, you guys need the support, and that support comes
And
from us out there. You know why? Because when you have,
what support is
I'm
that
explaining why.
though?
I'm explaining to you why. I'm explaining how that works. When you have the African American population that comes out here, right? I'm sorry, when you have the Africans, right, that come out here, right, the fellow other black people that come out here, it increases the black population. And when you have elections and things like that that go on, and when the black people vote, right, it brings the majority up. It brings the black
Y'all
population
are
up.
still
So our
missing
See,
vote,
my
hold
hold on,
on,
wait,
point.
hold on.
Y'all are still
what?
missing my point.
I
They are
swear, bro,
coming
they really
here.
is. Yeah,
They
yeah, I
already
agree.
here. They're
I
Yup.
here.
hear
They're a
you,
part of
but this is
us
why we gotta
too.
come
That's what I'm
together as
saying.
we are
Nah,
What
here.
I'm
No, no,
saying
no.
is, why should
nah,
we worry about outside of America when we
What you need?
already have
exactly.
issues here that needs to be fixed?
Yup,
That's
I
all
agree.
I'm saying.
What
Y'all
y'all need
making
to
it
do?
seem like I'm saying, oh, the Africans can't come here. They can't come. That's not what I'm saying.
Okay,
I'm not
I
These
feel
saying
people
you.
they
are
Wait,
can't
wait,
come
wait,
already
here.
wait, wait,
here.
Hold
wait,
on,
They're
let
a
her
part of.
finish,
wait.
yo.
The
Let
They're
her
a
black
finish,
people.
part of
man.
the United
Let her
States
finish.
once they hit the soil. What is
Yup.
Okay,
my
See,
point is
see,
going
see,
over
see.
y'all
Listen,
head.
The
let
majority
me
of
I
let
get
me
what you're
further
Africans
saying.
don't
What I'm
piggyback. Hold
asking
on,
agree.
you
hold on,
now,
people. Hold on. Let me further piggyback off what Olivia is saying. It was called something back in the day when, remember the Black Panthers? When they started the Rainbow Coalition, and with with the different races and everything, right?
You don't know about
When
that.
when we did that, what happened? We got the shit end of the stick. You heard me? Did that not happen, or did it not happen, or did it happen?
No,
Exactly,
that's
it did happen. See, this is the reason why we need to take care of self first, good people. Because every time we always gotta help each other, us African Americans. Everybody want to say, no, 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 you're supposed to worry about everybody. I totally disagree on that. We need to first work on ourselves first, then worry about outside problems, in my opinion. And I totally agree where Olivia's coming from, and I land.
So,
you do, Olivia.
Like
She's not
seriously,
wrong.
Drama's
you
actually
Like,
you've
outlining.
never
whatever our
you've
rights
never
are
heard
here.
of. There's no such thing in American history where people tried to invade us and we had to flee our country. We
And,
don't do
put
that.
our problems on the back
Americans
burner.
do
Right.
not do that. We
Well,
will
you have the
stand and
strongest
fight.
economy. There's no way
We
to
will
flee to.
stand and fight on
We
this land
created it.
until
That's
the
why.
end.
No, you
That's
didn't.
right.
Till
Yeah,
And
the
that's a
to
fact.
end.
Olivia's
Hold on,
point,
hold on,
if
hold
you
on,
come
hold
here
Bro,
on,
from
but
hold
this
you're
on, hold on.
country,
misunderstanding though. I'm sorry. I don't.
See,
Go,
I think Olivia.
go ahead, cool nerd. What you got for me?
Hold on. See, this is the whole thing. He talks about we got the strongest economy. It came off our backs. We created America. Doesn't exist until
No,
we
right?
built
that
it.
That's the
comes from
point that
everyone in
Olivia is
America.
making. Whatever rights we have here, we had to fight for them. And when
Right.
you come to this country, you get them.
So as far as like what Drama is saying, right? As far as like coming together, okay, I'm with you on that. I have no problem with that. But this is what you need to do, right? Take the steps we did. Kick the English, kick the Portuguese, kick them all out of Africa. Fix your homeland first,
I
because
agree.
at the end of the day, when you talk about the numbers, YT people globally is only 7%.
I hear you, brother. And see what the issue is there. See, the issue is there. You're absolutely right. We do have to go out to our back home
Have you
and
fixed
kick
your
them out.
community?
We do have to kick them
Hold
out.
on, drama. Hold on. What you say, A? What you say?
Have you fixed all the issues in your community?
No, but we're definitely trying though. We're not
stop
running.
it.
We're
Hey,
We're
definitely,
not running.
we're definitely
See,
trying.
them are Africans. He's one of them
See,
Africans
that's the
it's
BS
the people
right
like
there.
him, bro.
That's
It's
the
Hey
people
yo,
like
BS
hey
him,
right
yo,
there.
bro.
You talk
hey yo,
about
He
host,
one of them
hey yo,
people, bro.
This up, dog.
hold on.
For real. He the
hey yo,
ones that
host,
we
I'm not in
dislike, bro. And
support of what
dislike.
he's
right?
listen.
It's
Hey
him,
yo,
bro. It's
host,
him.
hey yo, host,
Listen.
and
I'm
when you
not.
know what's funny, host, I'm in a community with brothers like him. Like I like brothers like him. They see me walking now because I used to have a car. Brothers like him, the people that I run into, they understand that my love and my knowledge, and when I express to them how to navigate in this world, and I tell them too, like fuck everybody, like these brothers give me a ride because
But yeah, A is definitely one of those people
No,
who.
yeah,
No, I'm not.
he's
Yes, you
no,
is,
you
bro.
absolutely are
You one of those
because you
people, bro.
come in here and say fix our community, right?
Yo,
We
listen.
fixed
No,
our
I'm not
community.
saying.
Nah, listen.
Hold on, hold
That's
on.
exactly what you're
He's
saying.
living on the American soil as
Right,
we speak.
we fixed our community
As
so
we
well that
That's
you
not
were
what I'm
able to
saying.
get on a plane
That's
to
exactly what you're
leave your
saying.
homeland.
Listen,
That is
bro.
not what
He
I'm
the
saying. I'm
type
saying
that
fix your
throw a
homeland.
rock and hide his hand, bro.
Cool nerd.
You hear me?
Come back with me.
He the one to throw a rock and hide his hand, good people.
That isn't true. That isn't true.
See.
I
With that
support
being
Black
said,
Americans
y'all.
completely.
See that being said, bro. Underhand dudes like A, bro, are just a lost cause. I don't value them
What
type
the
of guys anyway. They are extremely useless. So with that being said,
heck?
you're going. I'm over
See,
you.
All right.
and
Cool
I'm
nerd.
over
drama.
you.
Cool
See,
nerd.
but hold on. But
I'm
see,
over you.
the thing
He's
is, when
lame.
like me and Drama can have a conversation, right? Because he may not be aware and this thing, but at least he's engaging, right? And we can educate him. The thing
Because
is,
he's trying to gain an understanding.
right? But the thing,
Exactly.
but also this is what I'm trying to tell people like Drama. Those people in your community that do that BS, y'all need to check them because
Facts.
if we
They never do.
And those are the
Listen.
ones I say that need to go back to their country because
Right.
when
I
you're
agree.
talking crap, you're here talking crap and you're making it seem like America is not your business, but you're living on this soil. That's
Right.
just
Right.
Oh
me
shit! I didn't mean
moving
to add
to
him back.
Africa
Fuck.
and I'm talking so much smack about
Nah.
Africa and Africa is not my business and I'm living there. Whatever happens over there and I'm living there is definitely gonna affect me.
Yeah, and that's a
I
fact.
Period.
Like
It's that
can I
simple.
We fight
Can
by
I
It's
just
not
say
ourselves,
this? Can
complex, is
I
it?
African Americans. That's how we get that stigma
before
about being loud, because they say, oh, African Americans are loud. They're this, they're that. No, because we're determined to get what we're asking for. And then we get the stigma about being ignorant. When we fight for stuff,
right.
George Floyd, for example, you didn't see not one, I didn't see no African people out there
Hell
fighting
no,
against
you ain't see no
African
one African
Americans.
person. Hell
You
no.
see
At
what I mean? So
all.
we fight by
That's not
ourselves.
true.
And
We
then you
have
Yeah.
say we need to
protesters.
come
We have
together.
protesters.
But
We
can I
have
say
protesters
this?
in Nigeria for America. That's what I'm trying to tell
But
you. Y'all
let,
don't
but,
see
but
I'm
these
hold
talking
on.
the
about
Let,
in
eyes
let,
that
let me
America
make
for
one.
America.
Let me
no.
make make one
Listen,
clarification.
He's talking
went
about the people
across the
that's
I'm
border.
talking
here.
about
Now
in
We're
listen,
America
talking
for
about the
America.
people
understand.
that's
They
here.
were
What do y'all
definitely.
not understand?
What
We're
did you
talking
want them
about
to do?
in
To hold a Nigerian
America.
flag in the air that we're Nigerians and we're here in the crowd for you? They're in the crowd with you, but they're not holding their people's flag.
Right.
Of
Yeah,
course,
maybe
there are
people
people
like
there
you,
with
drama.
you.
There's a
Can
couple
I?
sprinkled in there,
Can
but I'm
I?
talking about like we do as a whole
Can I say something
together.
to the host?
What?
I got
Wait,
something to
in
say to the
America, what
host.
real
Go ahead,
influence?
Lucifer. What you got for me?
I understand you probably know the brother better than I am. I know him, but I know I can get through to him, bro. You just gotta show, like, I truly believe love really conquers all, bro. I'm seeing it within my community, bro. So many brothers done snake me, bro. Love can conquer all, bro. They just need a love and a little appreciation and really understanding. They just need to see it, bro. And
So
I'm
you
a
want me to
land
feel
on
sorry
that.
for A? Is that what you're saying?
Nah. You definitely gotta feel sorry. You just gotta make him realize all of
Oh no,
us is
that's what I'm
not.
not going to do further. We've been doing that this whole
Yeah,
entire time.
People like him, they
He's stuck,
think they're
bro.
superior
Yeah,
to us
he
okay,
really he's
because
one of
of
them
the
people, bro.
education that his
Yeah,
All
parents
right,
he
were
is.
seeking in the United
okay.
States.
all right.
But what
Yeah,
he
bro.
don't get,
That's one of them people,
what
bro. No,
he
I'm good
don't
on
get
him.
is
Yeah,
they had to flee their country and come here for our
yeah,
education. Like,
That's
come
all I'm
on,
saying.
you can't be ignorant to this
yeah,
type of crap, bro. You cannot be
Hey,
ignorant to it
hey,
because
Stacy,
yeah.
we're
welcome to
here
the
on
panel.
this
What you got for me,
soil.
Stacy? Hey. Hey, shout out to mental health hurts. But hey, Stacy, what you got for me? Welcome to the panel.
No, I was just enjoying this powerful build between you guys, and yeah, I don't mess with any other nations other than my people. I'm for my people unapologetically. I'm just enjoying the conversation.
Okay, it was good having you. It's good having you.
Okay, so, and let me say
Uh,
this, right?
yeah.
One thing. There's certain rules I have, right? Okay, what do you consider yourself, drama, Nigerian or American?
Listen, I consider myself black, and you know what? I don't
Okay,
even
no.
consider myself
Cool,
black.
cool, cool. No, hold
Yeah,
on,
you
hold on.
can say
Cool.
you're
Yeah,
Nigerian if you're
yeah.
Nigerian,
What's
bro.
your
It ain't that deep.
nationality? What's your
Yeah, it's not that
nationality?
deep.
Not your
Well,
race. What's your nationality?
I honestly claim both because I have
Say
dual
Nigerian,
citizenship.
dude.
I
Hold
claim
on.
both.
This
I
is the
claim
thing.
Nigerian most though, but I claim Nigerian mostly. Nigerian. I'm gonna say
Okay,
Nigerian.
cool. So this is what you have to understand, right?
Right,
This is certain rules.
right,
I have a rule. I
right.
never trust anybody that puts their group in front of being black. Because within their group, they also practice anti-black racism to America, right?
Right, right,
Hmm.
So that's one thing, right?
right,
Secondly, right?
right.
I want
Wait,
you
wait,
to
wait. Before you continue, can you break that down a little bit for
No,
me?
I
'Cause
understand what he's
okay,
saying.
that's
and
I
something new for
no,
understand
I'm
me.
exactly what he's
gonna break
saying.
it down for the brother, right? For
Yeah.
example, let's just say if you consider yourself LGBTQ, right?
Right, right.
Mm.
God, Lee, if I heard the word right again, well, go ahead.
My bad. You consider yourself LGBTQ. Even within that group, you still experience anti-black racism. Technically, if J. Edgar Hoover was alive today, he would be considered LGBTQ. So don't
I
trust
feel what he's
anybody that
saying.
puts nobody
I feel what
trust.
you're,
So
and when you asked me that question, what did I first say?
you said black, no, which is fine, right?
Exactly. Yeah, right, yeah.
Which is fine, and there's nothing wrong with having your being proud of your heritage and lineage, right? But
Right,
this is the same thing we're doing because
right.
being black in America is all encompassing. Just
I
like you,
understand.
just like you're Nigerian, you're also your ethnic group is your tribe, right?
Right, 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 exactly.
But so within that, but for us, it's all encompassing. It's our race and our ethnic group, and that's what you have to understand. And
I
it's
totally do understand that. That's
no,
I'm
cool.
telling.
So
I
so
totally do.
what? But what you have to do, right, is this is the problem. The people in your group and the people that have your mentality, you have to check them, because the discourse that you're seeing now is Black Americans clapping back, and y'all don't like it. And the thing is, because when we clap back, we shut it down.
So do.
We've been through
That's
too
a fact.
much more than
No,
y'all.
for real, and they don't
We've
even
been
know
way
that
too
half of
much.
what
Alright,
we've
so
been
look,
through,
I
bro.
hear what
They'll
you're
come
saying.
here and look at now, but they don't see what led up to now. They don't go depths in our history. If they go depths in our history, they would understand. But half of them don't care to understand. They don't.
Like,
So
hey,
look,
that
I'm
was
gonna
a
say
prime example. A was a prime example. Him and Dizzy.
Olivia, that's why I asked, like, what was they educated on or what we was educated on? Because I was educated and Olivia was educated that we know that the Atlantic situation was actually a thing, and that our people, I mean, they got rid of us because of the dominance and war. So
All right,
it's
so
kind
look,
of
wait, when
like,
you speak on that,
man.
right? Listen, I'm gonna tell you something. When you speak on that, right, and I can specifically speak on it because I'm Nigerian, and that's in the west of Africa. You're talking about the west, which is known as the slave coast. That's where I'm
Yeah.
from. Specifically, the group that was sold is Igbo people. I'm Igbo. I come from the specific group that was being sold. So this is why, like, this conversation really, I'm drawn into it. I'm really here trying to prove a point why that there's a problem with us separated from each other and things like. When you speak on that, right, and when you speak on the groups that were taken and sold, now you have to understand how they came to the country and how they chose those people to be broken up, and the group of people that were chosen, why those group of people were chosen, why they were the group that were cast off by the others to be sold off as slaves. You understand? But scratch. I don't understand. I'm just answering for Lucifer.
No,
But
I
back to
agree,
you, cool nerd. But the
no,
cool
this.
nerd in what you're talking about when you speak on.
Hey, I'm Cucifer. It's a big
I'm sorry,
difference.
Cucifer. I'm sorry. I apologize for that. But back to
Hold on
yours.
real quick, everybody. Hold on real quick. We got somebody new to the panel. King Buddha 93. What you got for me, man?
My dog. What's up, man? I'm back
What's
like I
up with you,
never
man?
left.
I
You know
heard
what I'm
that.
saying? I'm just tapped in, seeing what the good folks is talking about. You already know where I stand at.
Mm-hmm.
I
See what it
wish.
is, man. I had to get rid of somebody on the panel because his name was A. He was just very the vibe was off with him. He wasn't trying to get no understanding.
He was
He's one of those
disingenuous.
uppity ones. You hear me? Who think he was better than us, and then he's trying to hide it just to stay on the panel. But it's cool though.
Yeah, he was being condescending and disingenuous. It wasn't been real at all.
Yeah, man.
I
Yeah,
like
man.
this guy. I like that.
Go ahead, King. Go, you good? Finish talking, man.
I like him.
It's just like,
but they come here and they be like,
I still think he could be conquered by
y'all feel
love, no
like
Diddy.
they come here and they be like, oh, we feel like we're separate. How are you separate if you're on this land? Like, what do you mean by that?
Wait, but
Then
you
y'all
gotta
be like, oh,
understand,
we need to worry
Olivia.
about other
Olivia,
countries.
can
Like,
I say
no, we
something?
don't. We already have too many issues and things going
facts.
on within our own countries and neighborhoods.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not making sense. If y'all feel like we need to be worried about the countries that y'all come from, why did y'all flee those countries and come
Me
here and feel
personally,
like
I
we as
don't. Alright, can
America
I say
needs
something?
to be worried about what's
Yeah,
going on
and
here?
Me
It
that's a
don't work
personally,
fact.
like that.
I
Hey,
think
hold on, drama. And what she's saying is facts. Like the biggest, I would say, for me personally, the biggest thing that we trying to figure out as African American, we trying to get our African women to love us again right now, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
that's more that I've seen than
yeah,
his. Like when they be saying that we be hating Africans, I'm like, nah, bro. I see us
nah.
be gender warring more than anything.
You see
But
what I'm saying?
And the thing
but
that
hey,
they don't
Scotty,
understand, Black Americans are one of the most accepting cultures there
facts,
is.
facts.
Literally.
I swear we
We
fuck with
have
everybody.
parties and stuff. We go to the clubs, man. We show love to everybody. That's what they
Yep,
don't
that's a fact.
get. What
That's a
you
fact.
mean?
I
listen.
swear.
Facts.
I don't
Alright,
understand. But
so
hey,
look,
Scotty, man,
We
welcome
show
to the
love
panel,
to the
Scotty.
wait, hold on,
oppressors.
hold on.
It's almost at a disservice on how open Black people are. Like
Facts.
we get set up in certain situations on our openness. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're
Yup.
not
That's
wrong
why
Get
I'm
about
pro
back
that.
door. Yup.
delineation. I'm pro
All right.
delineation because, like I said, everybody has already delineated from us, and then now that we're doing it, they're realizing they don't have anybody that's going to fight white supremacy.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing and saying that's the whole thing and it's because we are the group that does it. I can't go to a Italian or Chinatown and open a soul food restaurant.
I agree. Hey, Scotty Magic, are you there? Welcome to the
Yes, yes.
panel.
Thank you. Appreciate it, man. But no. So I was listening in just to give context about. I consider myself to be African American, and by what I mean is that like what I call the true definition of that is that like my mother's side of the family is African, i.e., by way of Liberia. So everybody on my mom's side of the family is from Liberia. My father was born here, so he's American. So I'm listening to this conversation, and to be honest with you, I grew up with my mom. Just by my mother. I have a relationship with my father, but he wasn't like my parents weren't together or whatever. So most of my quote unquote culture comes from my mom's side, right? So the conversation around like the separateness of this whole thing is somewhat new to me, right? And I'm not here to attack anybody, or I'm just really just talking and listening, right? But like I've always seen a level of pride that came from not just Liberians, but like Africans as a whole, right? But I never saw. I mean, there is a little bit of elitism that comes in from other cultures, right? So we can't deny that. But I just kind of curious, like, because there's a lot of defensiveness that I'm hearing, a lot of like us versus them, in this conversation. I'm just wondering, kind of like, where did that come from, right? Like somebody could just share, like, where
No.
did that?
But the prompt says this though, Matt Scotty.
Yeah.
It says, why does African hate African Americans so much? And it says jealousy, perhaps.
But
But
see,
me personally, I would like to know why the hate from Africans.
And Scotty,
I'll let you speak. Hold on.
Scotty,
Let me
what
get
race,
that.
when you say that, what ethnicity or group of people are you talking about when you say that?
What are you talking about?
Like the hate, like why the hate?
Yeah, the hate.
No, I'm like it's right. Like right now, this seems like us is like a very much so a us versus them. Like in this conversation, right?
It really is, bro.
I personally haven't really. I haven't witnessed that for real, right? But what I've witnessed is a level of like pride that people have, right? But it's never been like hate, right? So that I guess that's my response to the prompt. Is that
Can you give an example of the pride that you've been witnessing instead of the hate? Let's give me an example.
Right. So
I experience hate.
Lack of acceptance. That's what he's talking about. Not acceptance. That's
Hold on. Let's hear Scotty example. Livia, let's go ahead, Scotty.
My point is like when learning about like your culture, right? Or making sure that you learn about traditions that may not necessarily be practiced anymore, like certain things that your family did, even though you're not, back in Liberia or whatever, learning about what your grandmother taught your mom or whatever, like that's the type of pride I'm talking about. Like like wearing your African garments to school to represent your, like that's the type of stuff that I'm talking about, right? But it's never been to show yourself as better than somebody else, but it's just like understanding that yes, you're in America now, and that comes with a different set of circumstances, but always remember like origin, always remember where you came from, always remember, like have pride in those things that you.
I got a question for you, Scott. Hold on.
I don't see what he's saying. I don't see what he's saying. I don't see it.
I don't.
But hold on.
Yeah,
I got something that may make you see it. Got something to make you see it. Let me ask Scotty this question.
Go ahead, cool nerd.
You say you're people from Liberia, all right, Scotty?
Yeah.
Does your people come from the lineage of the slaves that were brought over from America to Liberia, or they just not Liberians?
So, from my understanding, is those slaves that got basically dropped off there.
See, the thing is, the reason why you may not see it because his lineage comes from something different.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? See,
so are you saying he's a bit desensitized, right?
Because again, technically. Because
hey, cool nerd, can you talk a little bit clearer? Because it sounds like you like.
Oh, you can hear me now? You can hear me now?
Yeah, perfect. Yes, sir.
Oh, my bad. So technically, because he's from the lineage of slavery, he would actually be eligible for reparations.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
but that's also it's a nuance. So that's why it's important for all of us to know the history, right? And when he asks,
why the disconnect? It's not a new thing.
Yeah,
The
it's
thing
not.
is, it's been happening for the last 50, 60 years since Black Americans made sure we put in the 14th Amendment so they can have people of color from Black and African countries come here. So we've been
Hmm.
seeing that progression over this time. And now we're calling it out because at the end of the day, if you want to act crazy, like we've been saying, get on our side or keep it moving.
I agree. I totally agree. King Buddha, what you got for me?
No, I'm just listening. I agree. I agree.
Hmm. See what it is.
All
What it
right,
is,
so
y'all. It's just like, hold on, real quick, drama. See. All I'm saying is this, y'all. When I heard people say that they don't see like what's the beef, y'all. All I'm saying is, man, the only way we gon' get better as a whole. I'm talking as a whole now, as Black people, right? The only way to get better as a whole is we talk about the problem. You hear me? We talk about issues. See, that's what's wrong with Black people. We never
Exactly.
talk about personal issues. You hear me? We always want to put it on the back burner. I never understood that. It's real. It's real. It's really doing us a disservice. Hey, Powder and Scams, welcome to the panel. What you got for me?
Thank you. What I see in that is that the pride that he was talking about as a Nigerian, the pride, Nigeria has a way of instilling in you that nobody is better than you
they hate us
ever.
across
That
Africa.
yeah, that is the thing because a lot of people want to see a black person walk into a room and cow down into or sit in a corner and but that is not something that you see amongst Nigerians. We come into the room and act as if we own that room. A lot of people they don't like that, and that comes off as being arrogant. We're not arrogant. We're very humble. I guarantee you. But at the same time, we don't want to be stepped on. Like I said,
But
when I was in school,
so
there was myself and let me finish. When I was in school, undergrad, it was myself and two other Nigerian and a Kenyan and a South African. In that order, we were at the top of the class. Every single class that we went from. So imagine being you walk your butt off at the same time you walk into a space and somebody look at you and say, "Oh, this person is not supposed to be here because of the color of their skin." It does not make sense to me because
But
Does
Nigeria
does,
has
you're
does
taught
not,
me
African Americans
you're
do
not
that?
the only one that go through that.
that do what?
Does African Americans do that to you?
No, the white people do that to them.
Do what,
Oh my
Abi?
God.
you know,
Well,
you
hold on.
know.
I want to hear him answer it. Who do that to you, Powder?
The white tea people.
Who did what?
Ho-
No, no, oh, what?
That's not
No, the
true,
white.
Olivia. Olivia,
Wait, hold
Olivia,
on,
let him
y'all. Hold on, real
finish.
quick, y'all. Let him finish real quick. Who does that to you? You give him. That's what I'm trying to ask about the color of your skin. Who does that to you?
No, definitely the white tea people.
Oh, who is the people then? If it's not the white tea people
Who's the people that do what?
that teases you for the color of your skin. If not white tea people, then who?
It wasn't the color of my skin that people were teasing me off. It was the accent when I was at
Eh,
Tuskegee. Yeah, that was the accent. Okay. But the color of the skin, nobody teases you. But what I'm saying is when you walk into a white spaces, they expect you
Period.
to kind of cow down and sit in a corner. Like maybe that was the expectation. But when a Nigerian walks into that room, we don't do that. That's what I'm saying. Imagine I've been to the top of my class, every single class, every for 4 years. All of a sudden, I walk into another space and you tell me to go sit in a corner. No, there's no way I'm going to do that because I
He's
worked my
basically,
behind to
I
get
feel
here.
he's basically explaining that how the way that Nigerians are taught to carry ourselves, the type of pride that we are taught to like believe in oneself and not
yeah,
allow one to power over us, right? In certain
but hold on,
spaces,
drama.
it
But you
comes
see
up.
how he said, hold on, drama. You see how he said that white tea people expect him to bow down and sit in the corner, you know?
Wait, I'm trying.
But
I'm
why
going
don't he
further to
show that
explain.
same disdain for white tea people as for African Americans who teased him because over his accent?
Why
Well,
do I do
I'm
what?
gonna keep it a buck with you.
Okay,
I'm gonna keep it
gotcha.
a buck with you, bro. As a somebody like him, and no offense, Powder, from what I'm hearing, I swear to God, I do not mean to offend you any type of way, bro. But somebody like you, like if I was to think back at it, right, and the type of, if I was to say African Americans that were bullying you, bro, or were teasing you because of the way you spoke and this and like that, if he was to talk back, I'm pretty sure they'd knock him off his heels. Am I wrong? And you try to avoid that most of the time? Am I wrong? You can correct me if I'm wrong.
No, I basically, I wanted to be I wanted to be friends with these guys, and all of a sudden they started doing that, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna sit in my own by my own self and not even
He'd
try to
rather just pull
be friends
away.
with
He's
anybody.
not. You feel me? Because it could have escalated to something that Royce is not ready for. I'm gonna keep it a
This,
See,
no,
see,
buck
this,
this
with
is
you.
but
what you're
this
this
is
is what
just
you're
a
not failing to
disconnect of
realize,
the
drama.
culture.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on, cool nerd. See, this is what you're failing to realize here. Why is he not keeping that same energy that those black people that teased him as he do towards white folks? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Of
Because
course,
I'm not gonna
of
hold
course
you.
I do.
Because I'm
Of
not
course
gonna
I do.
lie. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you.
I just mentioned that I do that with whitey folks. That's what I was telling you. That we
No, he's
expect you to
saying
come in
powder.
and sit in the
He's
corner.
asking. He's saying
No,
when
no,
you
no.
stand up
Those
to white people, when they try to make you bow down to them, or when you're inside those certain rooms with them, and it's when you stand up to them, right? Why weren't you able to stand up to them as boldly as you were? The way you were bold enough to stand up to them, why weren't you able to stand up to Black Americans the same way? Those that teased you for your culture or for the way that you spoke.
no,
That's what he's
because
asking.
for one, these people look like me, so there was no point for me to start fighting people who look like me, and that is not what I would do. But I have a bigger fight, and which is what I've focused my
No, no, no,
energy
no,
on.
no, 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 no.
Not
We're, we're
somebody
we're
who looks like
asking
me.
why didn't you stand up for yourself, man? We didn't say you have to go into brawls. I'm just saying why didn't you just
What?
stand up for yourself? That's all I'm
He
saying.
didn't even have to stand up for himself, and that's the disconnect of the culture. All he had to do is talk about somebody's mother on their forehead. It's a rite of passage. And the thing
Nah,
is,
but
I agree.
cool nerd.
I
Hold on,
agree.
hold on.
I don't
Wait,
see
wait,
It
wait,
was
nothing
wait,
only
wrong
like
wait.
it
with
was joking.
asking
Wait,
though.
wait,
No,
wait. So you gotta
I
understand.
simply
So
removed myself from the situation. That was
nah,
what
you
I
gotta
did with
understand though.
somebody who looks like me.
Hold on.
There
Cool
was no
nerd.
way
I
I'm
hear
just
what
gonna
you're
fight my
saying.
own brother.
Cool nerd.
Hmm.
I hear what you're saying. He's not talking about fighting. He's talking about as they dissed you. Why
Why
didn't you
you in
diss
this
him back?
thing?
But
Yeah,
wait,
that's
hold
all I'm
on
saying.
though. But you gotta understand something though. He's just coming from Nigeria. I get what you're saying. Like it took me time to be able to understand that when dudes diss me, I can diss back. But he's fresh off, bro. Somebody dissing you and in your place, they're not used to that, bro. You think that this nigga might fuck you up if you say some next shit. You gonna crawl in a
hold on,
corner and mind your
No,
business,
it
especially
wasn't
when
that.
it's a crowd of
It
Why
them.
was the
so
same way
serious
like
when black people talk? Why so
if
serious?
you
I
no,
got a
it wasn't
question.
that.
I got a question.
It was the same thing that you would do if you were in the same house with your brother and your brother was talking smack and you just like, you know what?
Oh,
So
I'm
you
not
do
even
know
gonna
what it
do anything.
is.
I'm just gonna ignore it. But with somebody
okay.
outside cannot try that. That's the difference. That's how I
But
saw
go
it.
ahead, King Buddha. Go ahead.
Well,
I
our
wanted to
culture
ask
not like
Powder. I
that.
wanted to ask
We
Powder,
roast each
but he
other.
just answered it because I wanted to know. I wanted to know, do you know what jesting is? Like when you jest with somebody else and
Yeah, of
make
course
jokes.
we do. Of
Oh
course
yeah.
we know that.
Definitely. I know exactly. That's how I saw it. Like, okay, these people are just making fun of me, and it doesn't. It's not a bigger issue. The bigger issue is white supremacy. That was what I was gonna focus on. My brother making fun of me doesn't matter to me because that's just how my brother talks. You know
Okay,
what I mean?
got
Right.
you. Okay, we got you. But hey, I tap the screen. Hey, hey, Scotty, what you got for me? You there?
Yeah, I'm listening. I, I don't know, man. I'm still on the point of like, it seems like we're trying to figure out who initiated the us versus them
Yeah,
speech.
I feel you on that, but really what I want to get at is with Cool Nerd. I've been trying to get back with Cool Nerd for real.
Hey,
Cool
cool nerd,
Nerd,
what you
please
got for
hop
him?
back on this
what
shit.
you
This
got,
is
dog?
you. It's you that I
You
really
know,
want to talk to right now. I'm not gonna hold you because I feel we could get somewhere with you. No, not that, not no. I'm not trying to offend nobody again. I'll
Oh
try
no,
as hard as
none
I
taken
can
here.
not to
None
offend
taken.
anybody in this book. But Cool Nerd, I want to get with you. Come on, let's talk. So you were saying, like, hit me with the questions you were asking me earlier because I know I found them interesting.
Well,
When
okay.
you're talking,
Wait.
okay, on the
Before
topic
he
of,
answer those, I
yeah.
want to be a real nigga and answer whoever just asked that question, who initiated it first, if the host allowed me.
Oh my goodness, just TikTok friendly language, Q-Super.
Okay.
TikTok friendly language.
I will be. I'm gonna keep it in stack. I would think we initiated it first because what we was taught by the Europeans, and
How
I'm
do
gonna
we
end it with
initiate it
that.
first?
Wait,
How, Q-Super?
initiated what?
How?
So
I
my question
You gotta
was,
think
right? Hold
about
on,
it. Like when we learned,
Oh shit.
I don't know
Q-Super
what
going
y'all.
off.
let me clarify my question.
Q-Super going off, y'all. He out here
The
tripping,
white
man.
teeth that started
He
I'm
this
gonna
just did.
leave it
shit.
Hey,
alone.
hey.
I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave.
Oh, Q-Super, man, this brother tripping.
but
Hey. Let's
what
see
you got,
pie.
Jerome? My bad.
Let's see pie. Welcome to the panel. What
Yeah.
you got for me? Let's see, Paul, you're there. 24. All right, whatever. But go
Oh
ahead,
no,
cool
hit
nut.
me with it.
Yeah, what's up, drama? What you got?
Yeah.
So my thing is, for example, like when we was talking about the Justin and roasting or whatever, right? Once you seen that's what it was, right? Right now, you probably, especially being in New York, you got Black American friends that you went through that with that got your back to this day.
I'm in New
Absolutely.
York right now.
Absolutely.
Right. So that's what we're saying, right? A lot of those, it's what ends up being the problem is we recognize white supremacy as a whole, right?
Right.
And you don't, and many Africans come here not getting those notions of how Black Americans are when they get here. They already come over here with those notions, just like a lot of Latinos, just like a lot of Irish, just like a lot of whatever group.
I feel what you're saying. They come over here with the notions that, you're not wrong. Some of them, not all of them. Some
No,
of them
not all
come
of
over
them.
here with the
So
notions that Black Americans are lazy. They're not. There's something that you shouldn't be around, and so and so and so. And I'm explaining to you where that comes from. Like I was trying to do earlier. Like it comes from, again, the way it's structured, the way that they back home, right? The way these people came into our lands, right? And I don't know, indoctrinated some, brought their religion, morphed their religions, morphed our religions, brought their religions, brought their beliefs, brought their technology, brought such and such and such. Mind you, not.
Hold on, good people. Hey, y'all, I gotta head on up out of here, man. I really appreciate having all y'all, man. My bad for cutting y'all off and everything, but hey, I appreciate having everybody. But it's time for me to get on out of here, man. I gotta make some moves, good people. I appreciate having
No
everybody on the
problem. Much
panel, y'all.
respect to y'all, man. Y'all take
I
care, man.
appreciate
I know,
Drama,
man. I really
Cusible, Cool
enjoyed
Nerd,
talking with y'all,
Powder,
man.
Olivia, Scotty. I appreciate everybody, man.
All
Love,
right,
peace.
y'all.